Yeah. Let me just program Nibot. I don't want anybody to come on at the moment. So let me tell people to fuck off. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how cheerful I feel like in a minute. I've still got Walking Dead, Daryl, whatever to watch yet. Can't be asked. Link, there we go. Here's the link. No. We'll get rid of. There's no link for now. No link. There you go. No ink. Sorry. Fuck. Have I just fucked up the... Oh. There you go. No link. For now. Yeah, we'll do that. I can't be asked. Well, you know, why should I be asked to fucking talk to fucking people on a panel? Exactly. I'm waiting for the other fucking thing to load up, yeah, bastard thing. Just downloaded another one. Looked really interesting, like a fucking zombie. But it just looks at you and shit. So instead of this, it'd be like a zombie. Anyway, fucking load up, bastard. So I'm loading something else up, but I'm sure that was like 1,000 meg. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Right, let's use... I bet somebody just fucking started a live stream, haven't they? Typical shit. Let's have a look. Let's have a Booch's look. No, we've got Gypsy on. Oh, well, I don't know that. Nobody's commenting. Might as well put my ugly face up then. There you go. Or I could play a game. Oh, the duck race. Do you remember the duck race? Yeah, can't be arsed. Trying to fucking stink, I think. I could just fucking do this though, innit? I could fucking do that. Just can't be arsed. Oh, yeah. Are they skills? Oh, they're glasses. I wonder what they were. Can't fucking see shit, so. Oh shit, I forgot. Got to take the fucking flame off, haven't I? There we go. Forgot about that. Is it fucking turning off yet? There you go. It's turning on. Okay, don't I? I was almost falling asleep then. I used to be a pyromaniac. It's like hypnotised and fucking, yeah. Definitely, if you look, my hair's growing back. Look. That was really, that is growing back, you know, that is. Look. I've had my hair cut. It's not thick yet, but you can get some spray. And it looked dead thick. Yeah, I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen it done. So, somebody can at least say who else is online. I'd appreciate it. Oh dear. I bought some of this shit. There's no alcohol in it, but that brand there, you can get in Sainsbury's, cola and ginger ale. It's equivalent to 2 cans, not even 2 cans. 330, so it's about 750, 3/4 of a litre. But it's cola, like, really not made in England as well. This is like weird. It's got no alcohol in it, so I thought I'd buy it. But I do know the brand, but it's £70. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't taste like fucking. Oh, lemonade, innit? Yeah. What's so shandy is? Yeah, it's boring the shit out of me. That's what I want. A proper fucking drink. Fucking hell. I'd take a fucking double check then. Heineken, Damer's dog. Heineken. So I bought it for Gamer. Look, it says Heineken. Look, it's got his name, look, Heineken. Yeah, 0-0 beer. There you go. Oh, is that not doing it? The clip. Well, let's try the other fucker then. Bastard. So that one works. I got Wildcat in shot. Shall we do the in shot one? Okay, we know that works. Yeah, let's ban some fucking cunt. Ministry, thank you. You got to respect where respect is due. Yep, Sammy, how you doing? It won't come up, mate. I haven't programmed it yet. I'm going to leave it for a while. See who's in the chat. It should tell you. There you go, look. I just can't be arsed at the minute. We'll see how it goes, see how it fills up. I forgot about that. Yeah, it went good. I was going to do a repeat thing. But you can't do that, can you? Or can you? Oh, I shall try it. Let me just see. See if it works. Yeah, I'll do it when there's a bit more of a crowd in. We'll see. Then we can change the topic then to whatever. Right, here's a timer. Right, we'll just name. Let's see if it's wrong with it. It should say, shouldn't it? Yeah. That'd be dead funny if it works. Right, let's have a look. Who else is in the chat? Hi, Sammy. Do you think 8K talks sense? Nah, don't fuck. Good question, though. That could be a topic. Yeah, I don't know. He says he fucking died and then came back a fucking starseed. Well, where's my fucking status as a starseed? I died. Just didn't have brain damage. But my heart stopped. That's death. Exactly. These non-alcoholic beers taste different each time. Well, it is what it is. Topic about AK and starseed, but would be good. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, that's what he's got, isn't it? That's what he's getting. Everybody wants him on his panel because of the drama. Do you know what I mean? I'm fucking sick of it now. I'm in shit streaks with somebody. Because I don't know the fucking full facts. So something's fell out with me. Something was said, it's people bringing kids up again. I think it was AJ calling somebody out saying their kids something or other. And I don't know, so I couldn't defend myself correctly by the looks of it. I couldn't defend it correctly, so that person's fallen out with it. It's fucking this YouTube's fucking fickle. Fucking fickle stuff. But it is what it is. Time is it? I forgot to remember now. Right, so you got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 4 o'clock, isn't it? Oh shit. 8, 9, 10. No, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 10 hours, isn't it? So I go 1 o'clock to 10 to. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Respects. Snub, marry, avoid. Zara, Agent X, Loopy Loo. Fucking hell. That would be good. I'd fucking snub, marry Agent X. Really good work. Good on you, Nightbot. You say it as it is. Big up bunny lad. Yeah, this new command, finding people ghosting, it's fucking brilliant. That night is fucking, I'm gonna have so much fun with that command now. Fucking so much fun. It is what it is. Fuck it. I just want to get fucking red. Taste it today. Well, that's got to got me heart medicine there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it 4 and not 5? I know why. For some fucking reason, I know why. Have I got it there? I know why. 7 some. 7 favourite 7 some. You mean 4 some? That was that natural born cider killer. I should have fucking changed the name to that. That was the pill that was missing, I think. Should be 5. There we go. Yeah, fuck it, I'll have a painkiller as well. There we go, nice empty boxes. Nice empty boxes for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorted. Fucking bollocks. Hey, man. Fucking hell, yeah. Henry Westerns is Daddy of Science. I've seen that one anyway. But I can't really drink it. Saying that though. When's my Alcoholics Anonymous appointment? Well, it's whenever that is. I have to stop drinking, so I can have an occasional tipple. That's what fucked me up. Oh, 8.2, yeah, I think I've seen that one. That's the only thing when I go shopping, I see stuff and go, oh, I could do with trying that. And then fucking, I can't. It is what it is. If I want to live, I've got to get committed. If I want to live a better, better quality life, then I've got to quit. Do you know what I mean? And I'm on some tablets soon. Is that the one? I'm fucking dead organised. Well, no, but get out of it, you fucking spaz. Right, there we go. 16th at 4 p.m. Boom. That's where I've got to go. Look, NHS. There we go. It's a drug what's-the-name clinic. I've seen somebody else, Honzo, about. I think she was the one that saw last time. She's fit. Proper nurse. Yeah, 16th, which is next week. So I can get pissed next week. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, fucking spaz. I've got fucking magnets that look like fucking spazzes. Fucking spazzes. There we go. Yeah, my fridge is fucking full of this shit. I love it. Got fridge freezer, I Dewongo. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I can't fucking win. Literally, I can't fucking win. Oh, all the women are fighting each other. And the sad thing is they're not fighting over me, which I'd have expected that. But I think it's the fucking time of the month. Do you know what I mean? It's when women get together, they all menstruate or whatever. They all fucking bleed at the same time, don't they? Yeah. No, there isn't a link, but I might put it up now. Let's have a butchers. Yeah, they all join together, don't they? And what's the face? Actually, I'm not going to. I like that message. I just put it up every now and again like this. Till the right crowd's in. Till the right crowd's in, we'll do it this way. Yeah, because and then they're all ratty at the same time, aren't they? Because they're all cleaning out the private parts and there's blood everywhere. Obviously, that'd upset anybody, that would. But they all synchronise, don't they? So they're all upset and then they're all fucking attacking each other. And then us men, we're in the fucking middle of it. Do you know, we don't know what to fucking do. Do you know what I mean? I should be a fucking expert because I grew up with 4 sisters. The bastards. Older sisters. Fucking hell. You ain't dressing me up like a fucking girl. My mum told me I swear at an early age. You ain't dressing me up. You bastards. No, I was lucky he fucking left me alone. God for that. Well, one sister, she sadly passed away, Rosie. She used to she obviously wanted a kid. She had a kid when she was almost 17, so she was up for it. But she used to treat me as a fucking little kid, 5-year-old. But she used to spoil me and stuff, so I didn't give a shit. All right, mate, how you doing?
Hello, Shady Bonnie lad. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Okay, good. You still keeping to your 14 or 21 units a week?
It's 14, she fucking told me, yeah. Bitch.
Okay.
I thought it
I
was
thought that
28.
was for a lass. I thought it was 14 for a lass and 21 for a lad.
Something like that, yeah. She said, no, it's 14 now for both.
Oh, do you identify as a female, Shady?
No, both. It doesn't matter, male or female.
What about a dolphin?
A dolphin, yeah.
Or a carrot? Do you identify as a carrot?
No, I identify as a fucking heterosexual male.
Good man yourself. Listen, Shady. Did you hear about Dino?
Yeah, I heard.
He was
Away.
54, was he?
I thought I heard he was 57.
Okay. Still a little bit early, like.
Yeah, it's a lot early, isn't it?
Yeah. He was a horrible cunt, though, you know. He's a lying bastard. Even though I don't mean to speak ill of the dead, but he was a snake, Shady.
I don't know. I know he went to London, didn't he? And he didn't thank the guy that put him up or something like that. That was a few years ago, wasn't it?
No. Much worse than that, man. Much worse than any of that. I met him a few times with Plod, man. I met his daughter. They made up all this crap where I was abusing her or some kind of shite. I don't know what it was. It's on his channel though. He's the biggest lying bastard you ever met. Well, not the biggest one, but he is one of them.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, he said he went out to get some stuff or something, wasn't it? And then he was flirting with his daughter or something. She felt uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Shady. When I took the two of them out for a meal, and paid about 70 quid or whatever it was, the whole bill, they chipped out in, and then when I fell out with Plod, because Plod was part of their little circle, wherever the fucking Plod is now, the daft cunt, they decided to make this skit up or whatever it was about me, which people have been slaughtering me about for ages. Do you know? Well, not that I care, but I'm glad I've got the opportunity to make it come out in the truth, like.
Yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube's fucking nasty, though, isn't it?
Yeah. You need a thick skin, Shady. That's a fact.
I mean, yeah, you definitely. I mean, I think Agent X just fell out of me because AJ was on, and AJ attacked her son, and I didn't know how to defend myself because I don't know anything about her son. I'm presuming he's got autism, but that because he says something, so I went with that. I didn't go too deeply into it. I changed it to I know, my great nephew's got low form of autism, and my mate that used to dog sit with all that. His son's like 23, 24 now. He's got the high spectrum of autism. He's like a
Do you know, Shady?
picture.
Do you know, Shady? My younger sister, she's 6 years younger than me. In about 30 years ago, whenever it was, in St George's Hospital in London, for 10 years, she had the record of the youngest surviving premature born baby, which was her son Dean, my nephew. He was born on, I can't remember the fucking date now and on, but he was born, he was like 2 pound 1 ounce or something like that. He was the longest surviving premature baby for about 10 years in the world records and all that shite. And he went to the my younger sister insisted he fucking done what he was told and behaved like a normal child and all, sent him to normal school, and then he went to a college of 6,000 people in this college, and then a few years ago, Shady, he won Student of the Year, and then he went to work in Sainsbury's at the till, and then even when all the tills are empty, everyone is still queuing up on his till for him to serve them. What about that, Shady?
No.
It's meant, isn't it?
It's got a good personality if everybody's got queuing up. I think what I was going to say then.
It's meant, isn't it? Yep. And he's got cerebral palsy where he was when he was younger, he couldn't even walk properly. He had to wear a bicycle helmet in case he nutted the ground, which he did loads and loads of times. You know what I mean? And he never whinges about nothing. He's the greatest bloke anyone could ever meet.
A few places in that neurological ward, there's a few places wearing the helmets.
No, but I'm just saying about what you can battle through, Shady, mate. You can battle through much more than you think you can with your human brain.
I've got to still learn. I mean, with the nurse, she's got my full medical record. So the more I go back in, the more I learn about what I went through, because they don't necessarily tell you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But you can battle your thing, Shady. If my Dean can battle that, coming back when he was at first in intensive care, he was in intensive care for ages, Shady. But at one particular time, his fingers and toes started turning black because his body was shutting down the things it didn't need, the extremities, just to protect the vital organs. And then I don't believe this shite, but anyway, this is what really happened. A Catholic priest came in and gave him his last rites, and then unbelievably, within 30 minutes, he started to come back to life. And although he lost about 4 or 5 toes, I can't remember now exactly, and he lost some tips of his fingers and lots of brain damage. He's still here today, and he's the loveliest, lovely lad you'd ever meet.
There's somebody in the back. Karma, there's no device connected apparently, so I can't even let you on as it is. Device not connected, it says.
Is that me, Shady?
No, it's somebody else called Karma.
Oh, well, look at the name, Shady. I wouldn't let them cunts on to start with. Fucking sausages. Anyway, Shady, I've been talking about me all the time. Are you beating this battle, Bonnie lad?
I'm trying my best, yeah. I do have a few.
I know you are, and that's why I'm here, Shady. I want to support you all the way, kidder.
I mean, I think I have to. Do you Do you know what I mean? But
Well,
my
you got
organs aren't going to.
Shady. Listen, your liver is the only organ in your body that can rejuvenate itself. Let's put it that way. So let's say that you were to stop drinking for 1 year, yeah, and then your liver is totally 100% back together again, and then it would take you another 50 years to fuck it up. So
No,
the longest you're going to have to go,
if it's
Shady, is a year. You know what I
50%,
mean?
my liver won't go back to 100%. It'll go back to 50%. You can actually survive on half of your liver, healthily
But
survive on half of your liver.
yeah, but if you have got half a liver, Shady, within 1 year, it'll grow back to 100% of liver function. They must have told you that, Shady.
I don't know.
Well,
They're not going
check
to
it out,
prove.
Shady.
They're going to shock
If
me
the
with it.
doctor tells you to stop drinking because your liver's not functioning properly, stop fucking drinking. And he'll tell you that, and he'll give you a blood test, and he'll ask you to come back within 6, 8 weeks, 3 months at the longest. He'll give you another blood test, and you can see how your liver's functioning works
Yeah, that.
perfectly.
Yeah.
And if your liver's fucked to death after a year, it's 80, 90% back to where it was before.
I'm getting. I get blood tests on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Every time I go in, I get it anyway. So, because
And if you're lesser on the booze, every single blood test will show that your liver is functioning better. Might not be perfect because you're still having your units, but every blood test will tell you that it's functioning better. And then when you get to the stage where your doctor says it's the best it can be, then you can go and fucking get down the town again and slaughter your fucking knickers off. You know
by
what
the
I
time
mean?
that happens, it'll be fucking double the price of beer, and I'll begrudge paying that sort of stuff. I'm tight-fisted. That's the only thing.
Gin from Aldi is quite only 12 quid a bottle. Guaranteed to get you slaughtered a bottle of
I
that.
don't like gin. For some reason, I don't like gin.
Oh,
I've had a gin, and
shit.
it's too. I don't know. I don't like it. I know it's fashionable, but I don't like it.
You're a lightweight.
I'd rather have whiskey or vodka and brandy and all that sort of stuff than gin.
I'm just going to put my camera on for 1 second, Shady, if I can.
Oh yeah, commission. I used to buy that.
Guaranteed. I don't want to
16.90.
teach you, Shady. I'm just telling you the wrong thing to do. Wow. Look like a cockhead.
And I'd love to have a bottle of that, but it lasts me 6 months. That'd be all right, but it's not going to happen. I've got to find something else to be addicted to.
What about weed, Shady? Have you tried weed?
No, I did it years ago. I don't like it. I don't like anything smoking now. I'm not even interested in me vape. I carry it around in one of my jackets, but I ain't vaped. I ain't charged it up for fucking 2 weeks.
What about photography? Or what about a drone? Or what about something fucking right off the scale?
No, I do. I do filming. I've got loads. I've done my camera. I'm
Oh yeah,
hoping
I've seen
to
some of them, Shady. I've seen some of them, and they're kind of good.
I've done a lot. I've got loads. I was going to do something about for mostly insects because he got his name from Derby Museum with the insect collection. But I just they moved it around. It was a fucking nightmare. So I did 3 videos. I thought it's too fucking much. It needs to be one video, everything there. But now I know. I'll video it again. I've videoed a few little ones, but I've got to do the Egyptian mummies yet. So, and then I can go over the church as well with some identification. 17th century church where somebody was murdered. St. Wayburg's Church. You can get the key to it. You know, drinking. I can hear you drinking it.
17th century church, probably more than one person's been murdered there. probably loads of altar boys have been abused and
Oh no,
all kinds of horrific crimes have been committed there, Shady.
no, it's
17th century.
quite famous church for that. It's one of the only ones where somebody got murdered, got deconsecrated, and then consecrated again, and then they call it a cursed church. I've been inside it. It's still a valid church, even though they closed the rest of the church was an extension. They turned it into like a shopping centre, little mini shopping centre, with offices and little nail clinics and stuff like that shit. But then the church got it back, and then now it's a church again. But the tower part, the original, was always a church. You could always get married there. It's tiny. You get married there with 4 guests, and that's how big the original church was. That's the other
That's a
one.
long time ago, Shady.
Well, you look around my city and go, that's an old building. Then you look at the fucking date, it's like 1905. I think that was when Derby was the richest. People started donating loads of money, about 1900.
That's only 100 and something years ago, Shady. There might even be
No,
one person alive on the world that remembers that or was born in the time that happened. But the 1700s, Shady, that's a long time ago.
no. Well, Elveston Castle want to do that one as well. That church is 600 years old. Elveston Castle Church.
Wow, that's even older than
That's where my sister got.
14th century or something.
Yeah, it's got to be 600 on an 800-year-old site. My sister got buried there. She had her funeral there. Really fancy it was. But they made that film Women in Love, so it was only a mile away from where we lived. So when he went courting, because it became a public, the district council owned Elveston Castle then, and people could go visit it and stuff like that. So it was nice in the 70s and 80s. Now it just went into a shithole because he tried to sell it, which he was not allowed to do. Derby City Council, Derby, it's Derby District Council tried to sell it to turn it into a golf club, and something like 500,000 people complained about it. So then now everybody wants to go there. Yeah, no,
Shady, I've just seen the chat and I see there's a guy called Sammy Penny.
Yeah.
Who's that fella?
I haven't got a clue. He's been in a few times.
Has he?
Been in a few times, yeah. Nightbot's working a lot. Agent X is ghosting.
Is Agent X here?
Yeah, if Nightbot says she is, then she's ghosting.
There you go. AI's caught you out. Who's that 7 penny lad though? He's called me a retard mong spaz or something. Sausage cunt as well. Mong. I see there's Mong.
Yeah, I need
It's
that one.
one of your pals, Shady.
I might end that one in. No, it's freedom of speech. You've got to ignore it.
Yeah, no, he can say what he fucking likes. I just don't know why he's saying it. I don't give a toss. You can call me whatever you want.
If you don't know who you are, then yeah.
I don't give a toss, Shady. You can call me a retarded, backward, ducking, whatever, philomidamite. Whatever he wants to call me, he can call me. But I just wonder why, that's all. He's a troll or something, is he?
Don't know. I've seen him in the past. He's seen you, obviously, because your catchphrase is sausage. You call everybody a sausage.
Well, you know who started that off?
Live free.
Shady.
I'm sure it was Live free.
No. Live Free called them sausage meat.
Oh.
Right? And then after all of that crap, what was sausage meat is different to sausage. You give me that one?
Yeah.
Go on News Now, Michael. News Now Yorkshire's one where he first called Chief Inspector a sausage. It's absolutely mint. And I thought, oh, that is mint. And that's when I started using sausage. And now I can't fucking help it, Shady, you know what I mean?
Well, it's like pig, isn't it? Instead of saying pig, you say sausage.
Yeah, but did your mum not say to you, "Don't be doing that, you silly sausage," when you were little?
Probably,
Don't
yeah.
stick your fingers in the plug, you sausage.
No, my mum used to say, "Don't do that, you little bastard."
Oh, okay, Shady. Well, your mum was possibly a little bit more uncouth than normal people's mums.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
about your grandma? Did your grandma not say, "Don't do that, you daft sausage"?
Probably, yeah. She might have done it.
There you go, Shady. There you go. It's a term of endearment, Shady.
Yeah, my mum was. She knew her swear words.
You don't need to go into this with me, Shady. You definitely don't need to go on into it online, mate.
My ex-wife
Definitely,
used to love.
definitely.
The ex-wife used to love fucking swear words. She's funny. She could pick up. You know, like I can't remember names or whatever. She was really good at languages. Well, she still is. She's not dead. But I taught her like words like wanker, cunt, stuff like that. And she was using them. She said, "Wanker, get me a drink." And you know, you're in a pub and a lot of people know you. And you know, you're at the bar or something, you're getting a drink, and she go, "Wanker, get me a packet of crisps." And everybody's looking around. And then she'd introduce herself as, I'm his bitch. Well, you can't say that. She goes, "I don't give a shit." She says, "I don't care. It's not my language. As long as you don't call me a shamuta, then I'm fine." And a shamuta means slag, whore, bitch in Arabic. Something like, yeah, shamuta or shamuta. And maniuk or maniac means maniac, basically. They're the only two insults I know. And yalla, 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 yalla. Quickly, quickly. That's all she ever fucking said to me. Yalla, yalla.
Shady. Shady.
Yeah,
Are you single?
yeah. Well, I'm happy to be single, mate.
I understand that, Shady, 100 billion%,
I
mate.
wouldn't, I wouldn't be able to live with a woman now, to be honest with you. They're too complex. They get even worse for me now.
Mm. I'm not asking you to live with a woman, Shady.
Uh,
Do you bat for the other side
no,
any
I'm
time,
heterosexual.
Shady?
That's just,
Because you're very handsome.
to be honest with you, like I'm attracted to like 40-year-old women, but it's 20 years fucking
No.
gap. There's too much fucking. We like different music, different things. It's too fucking hard.
What about a 62-year-old man?
No, definitely not.
With
Not
lube. With lube,
no.
Shady. With
Yeah, he's a
lube.
Beano Mob Predictions. Beano Mob
Hmm?
Productions. Hi, Beano. Sorry. Just seen that one.
I'm going to
Beano.
stop taking the piss, Shady, mate.
I wish I could fucking lie down, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm waiting for the crackling in my spine. Hey, buddy. Beano. Yeah, I'm gonna have to program this Nightbot to do more fucking stuff. I can't
I'm
wait
going to
for it.
go for a look around, Shady.
Yeah, mate. I think Society X will be on soon anyway, so
Whatever. I'm going to
it's
go for a look around, Shady. You
yeah,
keep yourself strong, one day at a time. A little bit of a sentence to yourself in the morning when you get up. I've only got one more day to do. Do you know what I mean? I know you know the crack, Shady.
yeah.
And I want, Shady, what I want out of you, right? This is what I want out of you, Shady, right? I want 70. After that, I don't give a fuck. I want 70. Do you understand what that means, Shady?
No,
Have you read the Bible?
no. I've had people read it to me.
Right. Do you know what a score is?
Oh, I don't know. I know it's like money term, isn't it?
A score is, no, Shady. A score is 20.
Uh,
So 70 is 70,
yeah,
right? the average age, or in the 60s, the average age of a human, even though it's gone up a little bit now because of medical science and all that. But on our day, mate, I'm the same age as you, and we were promised by our Lord, God all above, in the Bible, 70. So if you get to the old 70, which is 20, 20, 20, and 10, 70 years old, if I get there, Shady, I'll be fucking delighted, right? And if you get there, I'll be fucking delighted as well. So that's how long you've got left, according to our Lord Jesus,
And I
all
know
God of Almighty heavens above.
if you believe in lifelines, it does say I'm going to live till I'm about 70. But
I
it does
hope the
say
fuck you
in
do,
really bad
Shady.
health. In really bad health, though. If you believe in lifelines, it says I'll live till 70, but in really bad health, which is
Well,
about.
Shady, as soon as you need somebody else to wipe your ass, it's time to go to Dignitas or buy a 199 barbecue and a tent and go to sleep and never wake
Yeah.
up again.
No, that's what happened when I was in hospital, though. People was wiping the arse for 2 months. Daddy, I was
Wow.
determined to fucking walk. I was determined to go to that toilet on my own. They fucking won't let me, but I'm doing that. It was horrible. People
Wow. I
doing.
didn't realize it was that bad, mate.
I couldn't walk. They was
Wow.
expecting me. I went to a rehabilitation centre because I got brain damage, and it's
Are you,
physiotherapy, psychological therapy, psychotherapy. And the guy there says, "I was expecting you to be in a wheelchair," but I just fucking, and they raised the bed so high that I couldn't touch the floor, and that ain't fucking stopping me. That just means I can't get back into bed. You know what I mean? I need to drop down, grab on the rails, and just go end of the bed, along the guardrails, back, and do that until the nurses got me, and then force me back in the bed. Then I do it again.
from the drink, Henry, Shady?
Yeah, I stopped
Wow.
drinking too quick, didn't I? I stopped drinking that quick. I tapped
Yeah.
on the floor. I turned brown. 3 weeks I was in hospital where they was trying
Yeah.
to save my life.
I remember now. Yeah. I remember now.
Yeah,
It's Amy Winehouse situation.
yeah, it must have been something like that. But I think she had some drugs as well, though. Yeah, but I just literally collapsed. And that was down
Wow.
to my landlord because my landlord was bullying me for 2 years. And it's just like I lost the will to live, basically. And I lost the will to just go to the off license and buy beers. I just tried to sleep it all off. And that's how I ended up that way. So
Shady, whereabouts in the country are you?
I'm in the Midlands, Derby.
Derby. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's a canny way away. That's Birminghamish, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. I think, yeah, Birmingham is a bit further away.
Is Birmingham north or south of you? South of
South.
you, isn't it?
I think it's south, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, spot on, Kara.
It's only, yeah, I used to drive there for years. Well, for about 10 days. Yeah, and my landlord said, no, all the stuff we've done for you, blah, blah. And you don't think to say what I've done for you. But hey, he'll get his up and comings. Yeah, fucking near Vincent fucking Vega, Leicester. Near that fucking cunt. No, it's only about 20 minutes drive, I think. But it's even worse than 20 miles away from Lauraloo. There's a fucking bus as well. So you can get on a fucking bus. Thank God nobody tells her that. That'd be a fucking. I'd hate that. You know, I'm walking down the street and I've got bad eyesight, which means she could sneak up really close to me. Hello, Shady. She's in Loughborough.
Which is where? Look, is that on the coast?
No, it's Loughborough's in the Midlands. It's right next to Leicester and next to Derby. There's an actual
Sounds
pub.
I know.
There's an actual pub. Don't know where it is, but there's a sign saying you are the middle of all the counties. It says Derbyshire, Loughborough, Shire, and Leicestershire. And there's a post, and when you stand on that post, You're exactly in the middle of all three shires. Then there's a convenient pub that you can celebrate. I went there fucking 80s. Girlfriend's dad took us down there for a meal.
Shady, you know, if your advisor or doctor or health professional or whatever, whoever it is guiding you through this, has tell you that there was 14 or 21, whatever it is, units a week you can drink.
Pick up your
If you
chair.
say, for instance, that I'll stop and I'll have nothing for say 4 weeks, can I have them all at once, or does that work or not?
Nah, you got it every week, innit?
You've got to just drip feed
I've
yourself, is it?
got to aim at the 0,
Right.
which is going to be a. I mean, I've drank for like
It's a
on and
horrible
off.
thought.
People do it, though, don't they?
Well, you've got to sometimes, Shady, but it is a horrible thought, mate.
Pick up your
It,
chest, Steve.
it depends what is more important to you. Oh,
Yeah,
there's Neil. Hello, Bonnie lad.
What's up? How you doing,
Jeez,
Rick?
on my feet.
I'll shut me gob for a bit, Shady.
Oh dear. Ask any problem with fucking living in a place like this. You're more sociable, so you can get coughs and stuff like that, which I'm going to watch out for now.
Yeah, I bought a drone, man.
Well, you got a drone now, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's going to be delivered in a little bit. It's only got 2K camera in it, but that's fine. I didn't need 4K.
Is it? Oh yeah, is it a small one or a big one like UK Medics?
Well, it's about that big, probably, when it's open.
Oh, that could be under 250 grams, which is
Yeah, it is. It's like yeah. It's like 8 ounces or some shit. About 200 grams. But yeah, it's a pretty nice one, man. I got a coupon for it online, so I just used it. Fucking yeah, scored it. Nice fucking drone. Little cheapy little fucker, just something to play with. But it can actually do flips in the air and everything. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, a lot of people using the drones here to do the film footage.
Yeah, that's, I just want to play with it just to do a little filming. I'm a photographer, so I've been doing photography most of my life, you know. So
You want to see UK Medic? He does a lot of drones videos, and he's got the professional one where you need a license, full license, and this massive, you need a license, insurance. But he does some good footage, and he can do it at speed.
yeah, some of those Ukraine drones can lift your ass right off the ground.
Yeah, he's got some. It's good. Do you know UK Medic?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a looking good guy. He is. The shit he had, and all he did was put a GoPro in his ambulance and film the journey there, but you didn't see nothing else, and everybody took the piss out of him. Imagine sitting on a laser button.
Oh, stop!
Eagle Centre, Eagle Centre. You've got to call yourself Derby Ron now. Derbyan. Yeah, that laser. Yeah. Eagle Centre, you got to call yourself Derby on now, because that's what it's been called, Derby on. Fucking hell.
Yeah, my kitty thinks my bed's a fucking scratching post. You know, I got him a nice scratching post and he uses it, but he comes in here and uses my bed as a fucking scratching post. So how you doing, Shady?
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Derby and never break.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got a nasty UTI.
yeah, Derby and fucking hell. Eagle Centre is from.
Well, where the fuck Richard go?
Oh, natural. I don't know. It just dropped off.
Oh, the natural? Where the fuck he go?
Oh, am I gone or what? Yeah, I didn't do nothing. Just yeah, that was natural born. Let me get a fucking. Oh Jesus. Oh, let me get a beverage. Oh Jesus Christ. Eeny, meeny, miny. That's all.
No, he's not. Not to other people. He's not. No, he's only trained to me. Only he doesn't let nobody else touch him or pet him. Huh.
Your cat
You're like,
freaking neck.
you're like my guard dog. You're like a guard dog, huh?
Back now. There you go.
Sorry, Sherry, I don't know what happened there. I kicked myself off, I think.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
I was so shocked by Sammy Penny's comments. I was I was terrified by them. I thought, oh no, oh no, oh no, and I went into a panic attack. You know what I mean? Neil, good to see you, Bonnie lad. It's been a long
Yeah,
time.
man. How you been, Natural?
I think whose live stream was I talking to before? Whose was it? Was it Mosley's?
Yeah, I've met you a few times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's Sammy for you anyway.
And
Right, Sammy.
What's up, sausage boy?
His sausage.
oh, is this that little lad in the chat?
Yeah.
Sausage boy.
Oh, spot on. Hello, sir. How you doing?
What's up, sausage boy?
Nothing's up. I'm just wondering what the crack is.
What, the crack with what?
Well, you're insulting me in the chat, and you've got this big gob when you're a brave guy in your grandma's basement with your computer.
Night light on, please.
Hello?
Computer.
Hello?
Computer.
Look at him. What a fucking retard.
I just
He
don't know
works
how
in a
you can.
fucking
Go on,
1950s
you finish.
motorcycle.
Go on, you finish.
I've finished. It's your turn, Bonnie lad.
All right. I don't know how you can give shady advice on drinking when you're an alcoholic yourself.
Well, is an alcoholic not the best person to give another alcoholic advice?
No,
Is
I
that
think it's
correct?
completely opposite. I think if someone's struggling with a drink, they need to stay well away from people similar to them.
Well, I agree up to a certain amount, but remember that every single shop in this country sells alcohol. So he's gonna face it every single day of his life. Can you come back to me on that one, Bonnie lad?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Is that a no? Is that a no? So,
Yeah,
who's the sausage? Me or you?
well, I
Who's
think
the sausage? Me or
we're
you?
both sausages.
No, you're a sausage, mate. I'm a king sausage. I'm a
Yeah.
I'm a grand sausage, if you want to put it that way.
Savoy.
The
Savoy.
difference between my sausage
I'm
and
a
your sausage
Savoy. I'm
is
a
about
Savoy
six.
shady.
The difference between my sausage and your sausage, natural, is about 6 inches.
Oh, we're comparing
Is
Josh.
that in length or girth?
That's the circumference. That means
Oh wow!
like
So there's
the
no lady
circumference of
you
it.
can possibly fuck without them feeling they're giving birth. Wow! I feel so sorry for you. You are fucking so. Can everyone please say a prayer for poor fig girthy sausage boy?
Yeah.
Shady, I'm gonna mute myself, Shady. I know I'm taking over your show. I'm gonna mute myself because this guy wants to attack me. So I'm gonna mute myself for 2 minutes so he can attack me, and then I'll come back.
I think he's just having an opinion, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just an opinion. I just don't think shady in the in what he's going through at the minute, needs people coming on his panel showing him alcohol and stuff like that. That's my opinion, but
Alcohol is in every shop
hey,
in
sausage
this
boy, I thought
fucking
you was
country.
muted.
Yeah,
Mute
but
yourself,
when
you
I heard
sausage
your
boy.
ridiculous comment, it's pathetic. Alcohol is for sale in every fucking shop in this country. I'll tell you what, I'll show you. Hey, what's his name again? What's that lad's name? Oh,
You
Petty
can
Cockhead.
you can call me sausage boy.
No. I'll call you Chipolata boy. How about that?
That's it.
Right.
How about that, Chipolata?
Wow,
Oh.
look at the state of him.
Oh no, I need to turn my camera around so I can put the stuff
You know,
there.
you've had a lot more of that. I'm sure that was a bit more full.
I bet his trousers stink of piss.
No. That's where you've got it wrong, Bonnie lad. If you drink beer or cider or any kind of crap like that, right? You need to wake up in the middle of the night. And if you haven't got, if your bladder doesn't give your brain the same connection, you don't wake up. You piss the bed like a Scotsman or
Piss of
something like
bread.
that. But when you drink shorts, oh look at that, 75% whiskey, 25% Coca-Cola, you can't fucking beat it, right? But anyway, let's go back to wetting the bed. You know all about wetting the bed, do you, Bonnie lad? You know about wetting the bed?
Well, I wet your mum's bed a few times.
Will you fuck off? Will you fuck off? What a pathetic comeback! Are you in the Are you on the 11-year-olds Sunday League kind of troll people, or what the fuck are you?
I've
You're a
not got a
fucking
comeback.
monk, mate.
I've not got a comeback. I left my comeback in your mum.
Wow. What? When did you do that, Bonnie lad? When was that?
Last year.
Well, my mum is like been dead for about 6 years, so
Well,
I
sorry to
mean, are
tell
you
you.
digging people up and fucking them or what? Hello? Can you answer
Yeah,
that question, cockhead?
it was last year, so yeah.
Wow. Hey, Shady, are you letting this guy away with this?
No, free panel. Come on.
Well, I agree with that, Shady, but there's circumstances and circumstances, mate.
I
Hey,
mean,
who's the sober one? Me and Shady, the sober ones here. You're not.
I'm
No, I'm
sober.
not sober. I've had a jar, mate. Yeah,
And
I've had a
Neo.
jar.
Neo's the sober
yes,
as well.
I don't drink.
Neo's fucking smashed out of his head on the weed.
Not yet. I will be in a minute or two.
yeah.
Everyone has his weakness.
I don't.
It's not a weakness. I use it for medication.
Yeah.
No, I understand that, Neo. I wasn't saying anything about that.
Yeah.
But everyone has their, what's it called? Everyone has
Niche.
their,
Niche.
Hey,
that's not the word I was thinking of, but everyone has their,
Weakness.
yes, there you go. There you go. No
Oh, look at
human is
that.
perfect. No human is perfect.
That's a big pot there. You've got Neo. Let's have a look at it.
oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Even the
Look at
cat's
that.
got meow.
Oh, Neo,
Even the
you
cat
wait a minute. Just bear with me a minute.
meow and you. The cat's got this as well.
Yeah. Cat's got his own weed too. Yep.
We need America.
Ooh, look at that. That's what you need, Chevy, is some weed, and that would help you a lot. You know, it
How
does,
do
man.
I
It really
do
Look at
this?
that. Natural's going to show you some dog ends he's found on the floor.
What's that?
Catnip. No, Beano, it's proper like cannabis-y stuff that he eats or something.
It's what?
Put me on full screen and Neil can see exactly what this is.
Oh, weed? Oh, is it weird weed or fake weed?
Where's me fucking camera gone?
I do not recommend this for everybody having weed. I don't
No,
personally like it.
it's very bad for you.
Oh,
There you go.
Now show us your fridge, natural.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll show me fridge. Do you want to see me fridge?
Yeah,
Show us,
go on
All
then,
right,
please.
show me fridge.
show us your washing machine.
Do you want to see me fridge?
Yeah.
Right here. Did you hear me just open it then?
Yeah, I want to see the
Right,
content.
watch this. Yeah, watch this. Where are we? There's the top bit.
Empty.
There's the bottom bit.
Empty.
Right? And then there's me cheese. And there's me bacon.
That's your knob
And there's
cheese.
me apple pork sausages.
Wow. Got a full fridge there.
No, it's not full. I'm a single bloke. I live on my own, mate. I go up to the shops every day because I need to get a couple of beers every day. So I just buy me bacon or me bread or me milk or whatever I need. And I don't even know why I'm trying to even explain myself to you on the internet because you're a fucking mong. You're a fucking sausage mong, like you called me.
Enjoy your cheesy bacon sausage.
Don't talk about your lass like that, Bonnie lad.
Oh, look.
Don't
Nice
talk
air
about
freshener.
your lass like that.
Nice air freshener. That's meant to go in a car, you know. Not on your wall.
What's he talking about? The fucking sausage cut.
Your car air freshener hanging up on your living room.
No, that's not a car air freshener. That's
No, it is. It is.
an assisted living emergency pull cord because
With
I'm
a
so old and frail
with a
that
car air
council have
freshener hanging on
installed
it.
one in my house.
Yeah,
And
with a car air freshener hanging on it.
there's an air freshener. Oh yeah, there is. I think the
Fuck
cleaners who
me.
came in to clean my
Jesus
apartment.
Christ.
Wow,
Fucking
Shady,
give
he's
me
pathetic. Get a
strength.
better fucking troll on, Shady. Get a better fucking troll on.
Hey, big up your chest to Shady. Massive respect.
Yeah. Go and fuck off, you sausage.
Time for your bed now, natural. Come on. Go and give Gamer a hug. Get him settled. Sausage boy.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I thought I knocked it out of tune.
Take your coat off, natural. Come on, put the heating on.
Yeah.
Is your meter run out?
Fucking cold.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a fucking cool drone, man. Can't wait. It's supposed to get here anytime.
Couple of licks with him.
Yeah, Ted, you should get yourself a little drone so when you do some of your
Nice
walk
house,
it'll
natural.
just like
Nice
this
house.
drone's got the follow you mode, so like when you go walking, it'll follow you.
Yeah, no, I've got one. I just need to be asked to download the app.
Oh, you got a drone?
Yeah, it needs the app for it to fly, and I just can't be asked.
How big is it?
Oh, it's a tiny little one.
Excuse me.
A little tiny one?
Yeah, I just turn it on and off. That's all I do.
Did you show it to me before? I don't think I've
I
seen
think
it.
so, yeah. There we go. Can't believe how organised I am. It's so small. I can do everything on the chair.
Me taps.
Don't even have to stand up and move around this place. Just have a chair with wheels on. There we go. Yeah, there you go.
Shady, why is there 3 people with their cameras on and one person who's calling everyone a sausage with his camera off?
They're not calling
Can we
everybody.
not see him?
I'm not calling everyone a sausage, just you, Natural.
Well, put your camera on, sausage.
I don't take orders from a 60-year-old drunken woman abuser, so no.
So what you
Say
mean
woman.
is you're scared of a
Say woman.
62-year-old.
Wasn't it a 13-year-old
You're
girl you was
scared of.
attacking?
You're
Nice.
scared of the
Yeah, that's cool.
62-year-old. You're scared to show your face in a country of 60-odd million people
Yeah,
to
that's
an old age
Shady
pensioner.
about something that big.
What a sausage boy.
Stop attacking 16-year-old girls, Natural. Come on. Time to grow
Well,
up.
hey, listen, boy.
Well,
No,
download
I'm not
the app.
listening,
Shady.
boy. Shut up, sausage.
Shady.
Download the app.
Okay, just give me a minute.
Shut
Just
up,
give me
sausage.
a minute.
Shut
No,
up,
I get you.
sausage. Go and cook your cheese. Not your knob cheese. The ones in your fridge, sausage boy.
Got so much to do.
Yeah,
Yeah, see you
download the
later.
app.
See you later, Natural. Don't forget to collect Dean the cabbage from Sainsbury's.
Toffee is upset about his dead cat. Who's Toffee?
What are you talking about, Dean the cabbage? What are you talking about, Bonnie lad?
Dean the cabbage from Sainsbury's. Don't forget to collect him.
Who's he? Who's Dean the cabbage from Sainsbury's?
You know, your nephew, the cabbage that works at Sainsbury's. Remember, he told us the story.
Wow. Wow.
And what are you going to do, sausage boy?
Shady, Shady or Neo or Asian X, I want everybody to do, or Marty, I want everybody to deep delve this guy. I'm gonna fuck you, cunt. I'm gonna fuck you up the arse with a fucking giant cucumber, you cunt. Shady,
Don't forget to put his scrum hat on.
Shady, shut your gob, cunthead. Shady, I'm
Shady's
not
not said
listening to this.
anything.
Shady,
Don't
I'm
speak
not
to
listening
Shady
to
like
any
that.
bloke. I'm not listening to any bloke who's abusing people with cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
I'm not
See you later.
listening to this cunt.
See
Shady,
you later.
Neil. Oh, hold on. Shut your gob, cockhead. Shady, what do you think?
Stop ruining
Neil, what
Shady's
do you
panel.
think?
I'm out
It's
in
a
a
free
minute.
panel. It's a free panel, like Shady said. Shut up. It's a free panel. Shut up, sausage. Stop being disrespectful to Shady.
You can call me sausage all day long, lad.
Don't
You can
call
call me
Shady
anything all
any
day
bad
long.
names.
But as
Shady's a good bloke.
but as soon as you call my special needs cousin, nephew, I'll meet
Does he want
you
to borrow?
anywhere, you
Look,
cunt
does he
head.
want to?
Fuck
Does
you,
he want to borrow
cunt.
my scrum hat in case he falls over? I've got a spare rugby scrum hat he can use.
You're a pathetic little mong, you know that?
Yeah,
You're a
triggered.
pathetic little mong.
Triggered.
Cockhead. No.
Yeah, looks like it.
No. You're a pathetic little mong cunt.
If he's
Simple
got no
as that.
fingers, how does he use the checkout scanner if he's got no fingers?
Hey, listen,
Does
Bonnie
it-
lad.
Does it with his
Hey,
toes?
listen, Bonnie lad. Listen. Listen, Bonnie lad. How does he wank if he's got no fingers?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, you shut your fucking gob as well, because
Yeah,
what you said is
triggered.
more disgusting,
Oh.
you horrible little fuck. And you would never dare be
Oh.
coming fucking 30 yards of me, you cunt, or any of my
Triggered.
family.
Come on, Dean.
Come,
Don't forget your hat.
come. 154 Holly Avenue, NE28, 6PL.
Look, calm
Come,
down. Calm down.
sausage boy.
Calm down.
I am calm. Look, I'm properly calm. Look at that.
Come
I'm
on.
having a cup of tea. I'm having a cup of tea, sausage boy. How come? Lovely cup of tea.
Come on, don't be horrible to Dean the cabbage.
Wow, I'm gonna. Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
see you
this
later.
guy, JD? Who is this guy? Because I'm gonna hunt this cunt down.
You too pissed you won't even remember it in the morning, you sausage.
How old are you, Natural?
Pardon, Neil?
How old are you?
I'm 62, mate.
Yeah, start acting your age then.
Wow.
Shut your
I'm,
fucking gob up, cunt.
I look good every
Go
day.
on,
I swear.
Neil.
I look good
Neo,
every day.
Neil, can I
Neo,
tell you something? Neil,
you look good, my
Neil,
friend.
Neil, can I tell you
Yeah.
something? And Shady, and this fucking retard on the left bottom.
Dean's
If
a
he was to
cabbage.
Google, shut your fucking gob, sausage cunt. If
Dean's a
he was to
cabbage.
shut your fucking gob. Wow. He is so much going to be smashed to fuck. He has no idea. He has
Dean's a
no idea.
Sainsbury's cabbage.
Can you believe Natural? Can you believe that
Wow.
Can you believe I'm 65?
Neil, if you were to Google the
Sainsbury's cabbage.
85, I'm not talking to you, cockhead. I'm
Hey,
talking to
Dean's a
Neil.
cabbage.
I'm not talking to
Dean.
you, cockhead. Hey, Shady, will you mute that cunt while I talk to Neil? I'm
Dean
talking to
Rhodes is a
Neil.
cabbage.
I'm talking to will you give me 15
Why have you got your eyes
seconds,
closed?
Shady?
I'll
Mute that
mute.
cunt for 15 seconds.
I'll mute
Shady.
myself. I'll mute
No,
myself. All right.
apologies, not Shady. Neil. Yeah, you mute yourself. That's the best thing you can fucking do, you fucking nonce cunt.
Dean's a
Neil.
cabbage.
Neil,
Yeah.
Dean's a
my
cabbage.
youngest. Can you tell that cunt to shut up? My
Dean's a
youngest
cabbage.
lad. Wow. If I ever met that guy, I swear to God I'd do life for him. I swear to God I'd do life for you, you
Okay, I'll
cunt.
mute myself. I'll mute
I will
myself.
smash your fucking head in with a hammer. I would fuck you. I would fuck and stab you
What?
up the arse, you horrible
Yeah,
cunt.
that's disgusting.
Come meet me anywhere you fucking want,
Oh,
you
my cat
bastard.
died. I'm grieving. Stop.
Right, I thought you said you were going to mute yourself.
Sorry, I will.
Mute yourself.
All
Mute
right.
yourself so I can speak to Neo, you
Yeah.
fucking rat
Okay, I'll
cunt.
mute myself.
Right. Neo.
Dean's a cabbage.
Wow. Shady.
All right, I'll mute myself. Sorry.
Shady.
You know, had to rush me number 2 then.
Shady.
Got fucking hemorrhoids now. Russian. Have I unmuted you?
Shady.
Yeah.
You see this cunt underneath you?
Oh yeah, it's quiet now. Oh, I'll never get that.
I want you to mute him so I can finish what I'm trying to say.
I'm muted. Look, I'm muted myself.
I want you to mute him, Shady, so I can finish what I'm going to say.
It doesn't matter. It was still. You can unmute. You can unmute. So, well then, just say it to Neo quickly.
Come on, hurry up, sausage. I'm muted.
My younger sister
Oh, hurry up. Fucking hell.
had a child born at...
Yes, you've already said Dean the cabbage that works at Sainsbury's. Hurry up with your story. Fucking hell, man. You're boring. Right, do you know what? I'm going to do you a favour. I'll mute myself. Just hurry up, though, because you're taking up the fucking channel.
Shady, you're letting these mongs on your panel. I'm having nothing to do with it, mate.
Yeah, see you later
Can't
then. Open
fucking
panel.
drive.
Freedom of speech.
I don't know who this cockhead thinks he is. There's no way he would ever come in fucking 100 yards of me, because I'd fucking kill him. And listen, whoever your
Oh,
fucking name is, right?
Shady.
I want you to check out this guy. I want you to check. Hey, shut your gob,
Shady, he's
cockhead.
making
Shut your
death
fucking
threats on
gob.
your channel. I'd get rid
Hey,
of
shut your
Natural.
fucking gob, cockhead. Shut your fucking gob,
Right,
cockhead.
Shady,
Right?
he's making
You
threats to
Google,
kill. I'll
hey,
get rid of him or
Mong
I'll
boy,
report you. He's
Mong
making
sausage
threats to kill
boy
me.
with the spastic balls.
You
Thank you.
can't threaten people, gamer. Sorry, Natural.
He threatened to kill me.
Yeah, but it never happens on
I know,
YouTube.
but I just want to protect your channel, Shady. You can't go
Yeah,
around saying stuff like
no,
that.
you can't.
God.
It's frustrating. There's a few drinks. And trust me, I know that. Calm down, Natural. You got to calm down. You can't threaten people, please.
If you let him back on, I'll calm down myself. There you go.
Yeah, it's frustrating when you've had a drink. I used to be the same.
Yeah, I understand. He just can't handle his drink though.
I'm just fucking bored shitless because I don't fucking drink heavy.
Yeah, but you don't. You're
Don't
doing
think
better
like
for it.
Shady, don't think like that. Don't
No,
think like that.
No, I'm
always
getting
think.
no threats, gamer's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, Natural's gone now.
You've made a lot of accomplishments, Shady. Don't go back. Don't go back.
And it's just beginning because I'll be on proper training then. And then she's got that she's a proper nurse and she's got my medical record, so she can catch me up because I'm seeing stuff. I'm learning stuff that I didn't even know because they don't tell you when you're in hospital what's wrong with you. Do you know what I mean? They do tell me funny stories. When I went back to the liver ward, oh no, I saw one of them is a black guy. Uh, and he came to the other one. He dropped another patient off. And how you doing, mate? And then, oh, do you remember? He says you were so funny. You said you was the king of the ward. You was telling everybody that you was the king of this ward. And he says he told you to get in bed, and you dropped on the floor, and you started to spin on the floor. He says you're just spinning on the floor, and you just got your dick out, flashing your dick to everybody. So yeah, the stories come later on when they think you're up to it.
Well, hey man, I'll tell you, say it again, man. I know we're just internet friends, but I'm proud of you, man. You've come a long way, Shady. And I think you're doing a good thing. I think just stick in there. I know it gets tough, brother, but
I'm proud of myself. I didn't even do it. I'm proud of myself. Not, I've cut down. I do have a drink. Don't get me wrong. Until I can't because I mean, obviously, when I go to that place, it'd be they're going to want me to go every few days to do meetings and stuff like that, and they breathalyze you, which is a good incentive to be breathalyzed. But
and
yeah, you tell me stuff.
contrary to what popular belief, man, when you get cirrhosis in your liver and shit, that doesn't come back. That doesn't go away. That's
Yeah.
forever. So you're doing a good thing, Shady. Believe me, you really are, man.
I attempted suicide about 18 years ago.
Yeah, well,
Actually, 16 years ago, because the friend Mari, the American woman, she wants to come on here. She rang me today because I haven't been on Facebook. I haven't been on anywhere really. I haven't been on Facebook. And she said, "I just think we've been friends for like 16 years." And we were just messaging, on Facebook back in the day. It was easier. You message, and I was suicidal, and I ground down 100 tablets in a mortar and pestle, and I was white rum, and that was the mixer. No lemonade. Had that body. She went, "Oh, call 911," and I went, "Don't be silly. That won't work over here.
yeah.
It's 999." And then I got my number in my head. And she was so fucking worried. She went to the Connecticut police, and they went, "We can't do anything now. We can't get in contact with the police." Now they can.
Yeah.
If I did it now, which I'm not going to, you can call the police anywhere and they can contact your police as long as they know roughly where you live and stuff like that. Which she did because she used to send me stuff. But yeah, she wants to come on here.
Yeah, women can drive you to fucking crazy ass shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
I had the other American friend that didn't like back me up and saw me going crazy with everything that's going around. That's when you need something, and she just let it just fucking go. So it is what it is.
Well, I've told you 1,000 times, and you got my way to
Yeah.
email me and stuff, you're welcome to, if you want to talk or hang out or private or whatever, man, I'm always around, Shady. So,
I'm just
you know,
not what's named. It's weird. Oh, that was
I'm a,
another.
I'm kind of a good internet friend because I ain't out dogging people. I don't troll people. I don't do that shit, man. But I try to be supportive, and I think you're doing a good thing,
It's
man.
something I'm proud of. When I cut somebody off from my life, I cut them off, and I
Yeah,
cut my
that's
sister.
what
I cut my sister off, and then for some reason I had all day pass. So I just went down to see her husband, and he went, "Oh, she's coming back. Sandra's coming back in a bit." And I went, I couldn't be asked to fucking do anything. Do you know what I mean? And then she came back, and we were chatting, and it was like I didn't fall out with her, but she wrecked my marriage up. And the funny thing is, I haven't seen my wife for like 16 years easy.
Wow.
16, 17 years. So she hasn't. Do you know what I mean? And then she brought her name up straight away. Oh, you've been in contact with her? I went, no. I know that she's been to America and she's been to Nigeria and places like that. That's when I gave a shit over 10, 12, 14 years ago. I was being a bit nosy.
Have you ever been to America?
No, I've just been abroad. That was it. Been to Spain.
I think you'd probably like it over here a little bit. Some of it you might not like, but yeah, it's pretty nice over here.
Yeah, yeah. Mari wanted me to come over. She was going to pay for me for that, pay a roof over my head, pay me spending money, 6 months, and if need be, give me a 6 month working visa because she's got businesses out over there. So I could have been over there for 6 months, or but she would have turned around and it would have been like to get the rent and then me lie and say I'm part owner now. I want rent or you're evicted. Because they knew she was a pushover, and then with COVID, nobody paid rent. She's been recovering, trying to do that. I mean, you're talking like 11. I think she's got 11 buildings with apartments in them.
Oh wow!
And a lot of people wasn't paying the rent. Cost thousands to evict them afterwards.
That's what my trustee. He owns a bunch of apartment buildings and houses, and that's what people did with him during COVID. They wouldn't pay rent. They wouldn't. Yeah, it was fucked up. And he had to throw a bunch of people out after COVID was over.
Yeah, it's like I mean, she sued. I mean, was it $6,000? Costed $6,000 to evict somebody, but that person owed something like $19,000.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
out here rent can cost rent. Yeah, you can get
like 7
probably
months.
more than that in debt in rent here, and average rent out here is about 2,000 a month. So
Yeah,
you don't pay rent for 6 months. That's 12 grand right there.
Yeah.
Don't pay rent for a year. That's 24 grand. So there you go.
And she's paying for the heating as well.
Yeah.
She has to buy the fuel. She has to pay for the fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit ain't cheap, man.
I mean, I remember one winter, she couldn't afford oil for her own property where she was living. But by law, she has to put oil in the rented apartments. And some of them, there's one block that broke in and turned the heating on all day, all the time. So the oil ran out before it should have. So
I think it's around here somewhere. I can show you my light bill. I just paid it, man. It was like $300, man, just for my light bill. So I mean, damn, that's not cheap.
Well, I'm paying £18 a week, so I'm paying £36, which would be about $43, $44.
You guys got the weirdest system for electricity I've ever seen. Like pay-per-view on electricity where you can swipe it with your card and shit. That just wouldn't fly here. I don't understand how all that can work.
Yeah, no, you have both. You can have it direct debit, or you can have a card. It's normally for poor people. So as your money comes in, you paid it, and then you've got no bills to worry about.
Well, so but you're buying a certain amount of of electricity there, a certain amount, right? So like when you buy your yeah, see, we don't did it like that. Ours is like how much we use, then they just send us a bill. You know, so
it's the same here.
yeah.
It's the same here, but the thing is, they bill us every 3 months. And if you're on benefits and you haven't got the money, people don't save up. And then when they get the bill, it's too much for them. Then they go in debt over it. So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you pay before. You pay before. You can pay every week, every 2 weeks. As soon as you get paid, you go, we know it's going to be £20 a week, and you just put £20 in, and you'll see it ticking down, and you know to go to shop again. It's easy, and it's stress free. But now you just go to any shop and you just get a voucher. It's a smart meter. You pay at a shop.
Yeah, that's what that smart meter just kind of cracks me up, man. Where you swipe it with your card, you know, god
You
damn,
can go
man.
to shop and get it done now.
Well, out here it's just like how much you use is how much you pay. So like,
Yeah, same
you know,
here.
if you use a shitload in a month, it doesn't, you know, mean you don't get that much next month. You know,
I mean, here it's if you think if I pay, let's call it $40, that's me done for 2 weeks. $40. Well, it won't be. It'll be $50. Be about
that
$50.
that just sounds really confusing. You know, you buy your electricity ahead of time, or
Yeah,
just,
you're buying it ahead of time.
well, I understand you can pay your bill ahead of time, but that's not the way it works over there. You know, it's just it's
Yeah,
weird.
here if you don't load up the machine, you've got no electricity.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it happen. I've seen it. Yeah, it's weird. It's the weirdest thing I've
And
ever seen.
I'm lucky that like here I've got. I mean, this place is that small. No, I've got what's the name windows as well.
Is
Mirrors.
that is you got a separate bedroom in that place, Shady?
No, this is it. This
Oh, it's
isn't my
all
bedroom. It's just the
like
one room.
oh, okay, I get that. It's like
And
a
this is
studio.
cool. Look. This is cool. Look. This is there you go. Look. That is actually a mirrored window, so somebody can look in and they can't see
Oh,
nothing.
oh,
It's mirrored.
nice. Yeah,
And
that's
that's
cool.
the radiator, which is turned off. Even though it's cold, I turn the radiator off. It's like one of the latest electric
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
You just set it to what you want at 21 degrees. So I don't mind being here for a year or 18 months.
yeah. That's nice. It's a nice little place. You
And
know,
that's it. It's just a bed, table, wardrobe, fridge.
stove. No
And then
stove.
no, I've got kitchen.
Oh,
And
okay, gotcha.
then a toilet and a shower. Yeah, it's got a double kitchen, which is weird. I'll have to double check.
Oh, okay, I got you, man. That's right. You told me that. Yeah, okay. My bad.
It's weird. It's like you go in and there's two hobs. It's one hob there, identical cupboards, a weird thing for the hot water when you go under the sink. It's weird. So two people can cook a meal.
So do they cook the meals for you there, or
They can do, yeah, they can cook them as well if you want to go. But today
okay?
it was like a half a pizza, veg and whatever. And I didn't fancy it, but again that was like $1.50. Well, I went to the shop instead.
Get your ass up here, Chubby Rain. You fuck. Show us your wash machine.
Yeah.
Show us your wash machine, Chubby.
Hold on. Let's see if I programmed it. I can't remember if I did. Oh, links.
Chubby.
Let's see if I programmed it. I don't see a bum. I know. Oh yeah, I've done it then.
Yeah, it works.
I know. Beanology is one of my mods. I just can't remember which one it was. Which one it is? They've definitely changed his name. Beanology.
Chubby Rain. Say his name.
Not Richard. Changed his name.
Chubby.
Yeah, got the boxing glove as well. Oh, it's you. Is it you? Yeah, it must be.
Chubby Rain.
Oh, Agent X is gone then. If Nightbot's saying she's not ghosting, she's gone. I expect to be on after midnight. Oh, he's doing a live stream after midnight. Yeah, I need 2 hours. I got that fucking thing working yet.
Show me.
It won't let me. An error has occurred. Right. I'm trying to load something really good as well. Oh well. It's a really good video that I've got. Where it's a bloke with stitches. You know, it's like a horror thing, and it's like that. I thought that's going to be good for Halloween. You like I put the flames up, and then peg 4. It's one of them. But yeah, it just won't fucking load up. Yard won't load it up because another one that I know will work won't load up either. Ah, well, it is what it is. Bastards.
Wonder if my drone will carry a pineapple.
Sooner rather than later, Chubby.
Chubby. He's probably getting his Pornhub time in. You know.
It's weird.
Yeah, he is weird. No, I'm just kidding.
9/11, yeah. Was it? Yeah, 9/11.
I'll give 100 quid to anybody that can pet this cat without getting toe up.
I'd have to have some of that marijuana or whatever it's called, cat marijuana. I bet it'll let me stroke it then.
Are there stray cats at this place?
No. Where it used to be, there was like stray cats.
Well, the other place you had a lot of stray cats that came around.
The outhouse or whatever used to be like the outside toilet or whatever. That was like a shed now. It was fucking almost broke down. But a wild cat had kittens in there apparently. So there's 4 or 5 of them. Bottles from the panel. Bottles in from the panel. So I gave him a 24-hour ban. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't drank alcohol in probably 30 years.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
For knowing what I know now, I wish I'd never fucking drank alcohol.
Well, since I've been paralyzed, it's just not a good idea, you know, because like if I fall or something, I could get hurt, you know. It's just not a good idea. When you're in a chair, you got to stay focused, you know. Even though I smoke weed and I get stoned, I can stay focused. You know, it's on alcohol I can't. You know, it's not safe for me to do that.
Yes.
I do too much crazy shit, man, to be drinking. You know.
D in the cabbage.
Seriously, I play rugby. I freaking snowboard. I jump out of planes. I do a lot of crazy shit.
I used to do crazy shit. I might have ADHD or something.
You should jump out of a plane once, man. You'd love that.
I know. I've heard it's different than heights. So,
yeah, it's really cool, actually.
I don't like heights, so I'm tempted on the. You know, like there's a fire station. I could walk it, but I'd be in agony down the road. Arranging to, you know, the training tower. You have a training tower, 4 or 5 stories, like 4 or 5 windows, to go up there and film going up there.
Oh, cool.
I wouldn't mind doing that. And then thinking, I thought it was all stairs all the way up. And then, no. There's 2 floors where you have to get up a ladder just in case the staircase has collapsed. But I'm afraid of heights, but I'll challenge myself to do it.
Yeah, I was afraid of heights too, and I jumped out the first time. And, you know, I was scared a little bit, but once once that second passed, it was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is cool as hell, dude. I'm flying, and it was like, wow. And so I was like,
You could
oh,
jump out of a bag of crisps.
yeah,
You could jump into a bag of fucking plain crisps. I hate plain crisps. Salted crisps. Ready salted.
yeah. I felt so much connected and alive again when I was up there, man. I miss it. I really miss it.
There's that thing in it where your stomach goes. You know when you're in a car and somebody accelerates dead quick and you go over a speed bump or downhill or something. Your stomach goes, oh, like your stomach's left behind. It'll be like that, won't it, when you jump out?
G-force, yeah. It is like it's like that in my car, man. Because when I accelerate, it just snaps you back in the seat. That G-force thing. Just sitting there like, holy fucking hell, Yeah, it's inertia is actually what the term is, but yeah.
Yeah, my mate did it. There's coming back from Nottingham. He was on like it was just started on the dual carriageway. This car in a smaller. It was like revving. It was like an XR3, Ford XR3i. So they are an injection basically. So it was quite quick. But the mate was using his dad's Sierra 4x4 Cosworth. So it looked like a family car, but it was a sports car. Everybody wants them now. And he said, shall we race? I went, yeah, go on then. He got to 100 miles an hour in God knows. It was
Yeah,
seconds, but I was like this. I was like this, and he went, have a look round, see if they're still there. And I'm like going, all right, mate. And he got to 120 mile an hour. And I'm like, yeah. And then as he released at 120, I looked around and went, yeah, we've fucking lost him. But then he went like that. He lost traction, got it back on 125. He got a bit of traction back, and he went, oh, thank God for that. He says, we'd be dead if this wasn't a if this wasn't 4-wheel drive, we'd have been dead. We wouldn't have had the grip. I went, what? His attitude was, if you're going to have a crash, do it at high speed. You want to end it. You don't want to be disabled. You just want to end your life dead quick. So he used to
yeah.
always run fucking dead quick.
My car will do a top out about 170. I have all WRX running gear, so I got Subaru WRX basically inside of a Forester, and dude, it's like being shot out of a wrist rocket. It really is. When I get on it, when I really put my pull the hand controls, dude, it's like you go to 0 to 60 in about 3 seconds, 4 seconds. 0 to 100, probably in about 8 or 9. It's pretty quick, dude. It doesn't take long. And about 150, the car just stabilizes, and all you can hear is the sound of the wind. You can't hear anything else. The car doesn't make any noise. Yeah, car is totally silent. Yeah, and then
My nephew told me he had a sports car, and he had a Ford Capri 2.8 injection, and that could go up to 140 mile an hour. And he said once you get to about as you're approaching 120 mile an hour, because it only had a small spoiler, it was unstable. Once you hit 120, it became stable from 120.
yeah, my car is all-wheel drive, so it's wow, dude, it's Jesus fucking Christ, it's fast. I've only taken the Subaru up to 140 so far, and that was kind of scary, because like my vision's not perfect now, and you get kind of at that speed, things go by so fast that you get kind of like tunnel vision, and those cars in front of you that are moving at 60, when you pass by them, it's like they're not moving at all, So it's like if you hit one of them, you're dead, I mean, so you gotta in your mind you have to move faster because like you can't just it's a whole different driving game at that speed. You know, it's hard to describe. You know, it's like sort of like flying a jet. If you see something in front of you, you better pull up now because you're moving so fast that by the time you get that thought down to your hand, you're already there. You know, so you kind of got to have that. It's like a pre-programmed thing in your mind that just how to drive basically at that speed. It's really takes a lot of practice, sir. It really does. I had an NHRH license, racing license, until I got paralyzed and I had to surrender it. You know, um, but like I love driving fast. That's one of my favorite things to
So
do.
your car must be converted, isn't it? So you do everything with your hands.
Yeah,
That version of things, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, that's the way they should have cars actually designed is to have hand controls instead of foot pedals because the reaction time is so fast that I'll beat feet every time. And if you don't think the hand's faster than the foot, you can ask your computer or whatever which is faster, and they'll say the hand every time.
Mm.
Yeah. So like with the hand controls, if I'm racing somebody and we're sitting at a light, right? By the time they think about taking their foot off the brake and hit the gas, I'm already gone.
Yeah.
You know, because like it's not even really a thought. All I gotta do is just wham like that, and you're gone. You know, it's like out of the hole, I'll beat you almost every time.
You know, we've got the gear stick though. We have. So you've got the clutch and accelerator. So
Yeah, I don't have none of that. All that's hand controls, so it's all automatic. As soon as I pull that, put the power to it, it's like, boom, you know, no delay. It's a blink. I beat most people in street racing in the quarter mile street racing kind of format. Hands down, I leave them in the start. That's where I usually win it because like the hand controls are just so fast, responsive. You can't get around them. If it wasn't all shitty day and I was waiting for packages, I'd go out and take you for a ride in the car and show you, man, how my hand controls work and everything. You know, but I'm waiting on packages, so I can't go anywhere.
I'm stable here. I can't wait to order something and wait for it to be delivered. Team.
I really try to push people to keep their independence. You know, that's why, you know, I try to encourage people to drive. You know, is because that's still gives you good independence. You know.
I wonder if I can.
Do you like going fast in cars, Shady?
Not really. I think I used to, but
Yeah, it might bother you if you were in my passenger seat. Then you know, it's like I drive fast, really fast. Like on the freeway, my average speed is about 100. No shit.
Oh.
I've actually stopped doing it because I got uh, front and rear dash cams, you know, and so it records my speed, you know. So if I get in a wreck or something, then I'm fucked. But I've been actually slowing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my dash cam gets me busted, and so does my GPS tracker. Both will get me killed.
Yeah, man. My mate used to. He'd go on the motorway 100 mile an hour instead of 70. But he had all the gadgets. Do you know what I mean? The cameras, the camera sensors where you download where they are, and it also could recognize new ones.
Yeah.
And get so handheld ones. It'd find them as well. It was a good thing. He had it for years.
Well,
Always got updated.
any car in America, I don't know how it is in UK, but any car in America that's built after 2004 has a black box in them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what that is, but it's sort of the same thing that a plane has, that a black box.
Oh.
So if there's a crash and people are dead, then they can pull the black box from the car, and you can tell, man, if you tried to brake, if you had your turn signal on, yeah, they can tell that black box records everything. So, you know, nowadays you can't lie. You can't say, Oh,
I know,
well, I tried to stop, you know, and the black boxes say you never touch the brake, you know.
I know a lot of them is like the security where it'll lock you out your own car and you have to ring them up and say, no, it's me, it's really me. Do you know what I mean?
Some of it, yeah. Yeah. Some
And then
of it,
they activate your car again.
yeah. My car has the black box. It has the built-in low jack, and it has a low jack I installed, and then all my cameras.
Oh, yeah. No, I used to like,
That's why cars were so goddamn expensive, man, to insure. Is because like if you wreck one of these new cars, they got all those sensors and cameras in it, you know, and so those things are expensive to fix. So when you wreck a car, that's mainly the cost. You
well, I
know,
didn't go.
you drive it all. You got a license?
I've got a license, but I ain't driven for years.
Oh, you got that's cool. You got a license, man.
Yeah.
Is it still valid?
Yeah. Once you get a license, that's it. You can only take it away for medical reasons,
Oh,
or
you
when you retire, when you're 70, I think it is.
you don't have to renew it every year.
No,
Oh, that's dope. Here you got to renew it every 2 years. You know, you got to take a test again and all that shit.
I mean with everything that's wrong with it, though, it could be taken away from.
I like that. That's cool. I wish they would do that here.
I think it's every year or 2 years. When I think it's 75 years of age, then you have to be checked on a regular basis.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, those reactions, your reaction time slows. You know, old people driving can be as bad as a drunk driver.
Yeah. You think instead of doing 30, they'll do 15 or 20 because it's driving slow to determine what they're going to do next.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're hearing.
they're on a motorway doing 40 mile an hour.
Yeah, there'll be a day when I'll surrender my license voluntarily, but I ain't there yet. You know, I mean, I can't. I'm not trying to be mean, but you know, I see people like Natural. He's what 60? He said 62 or some shit. Dude, I'm 65, man. I don't look nowhere near that old. Do I, Shady? Do I look as old? Oh, fucking way, dog. You know, and I'm 3 years older than him.
Let's see. Yes, not loading that up. Let's see if Chubby can take the heat.
Oh, the Chubby.
Bam!
Hiya.
Bam, Chubby.
How you doing? Yeah, dude, I'm actually doing my CV at the moment. I have to have it done by midnight at the latest. So that's why I didn't come on. But I've been typing in chat, but I can't type. I'm totally banned out the chat, dude. I was typing link. I wanted the link to come on, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let us type. Someone's banned us. Whoever it is should lose the spanner for that. You know what I mean? It means I kind of.
Don't be banning people in chat, folks. Don't be doing that.
For the butchers.
Yeah, but I'm doing my CV.
Yeah. What up, Chubb?
Man.
All right, cool, man, cool. All right, cool.
Yeah, it should say who banned him, Chubby. I mean,
it might not be a ban. It might be like a 24-hour thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't do it again, leave them spanner, but, you know what I mean? If they're going to do it all the time, I don't worry about it. Just let them have the spanner. I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I can go look and see who did it.
It's just I had to come on now while the link was still there, because later on, I couldn't type in the chat link, and then I wouldn't be able to come on. I wouldn't be able to tell you that I can't come on.
Richard did it.
Richard,
oh, wait a minute. Richard, Beanieology, both did it.
Dirty Betty.
Yeah, you're not blocked. She can have a yellow gun.
You were timed out for 300 minutes by one person and at 36,000 seconds the next minute.
Yeah, well, actually, Shady, just give me a spanner and then that's sorted, isn't it? Then you don't have to mess with this spanner.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
English store. Yeah, I'll have a look up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I could do it, can't I?
Yeah.
That's who did it, though, if you want to know.
Yeah, I think he said he did. I think he's only pissing about, I know that. It wasn't in malice. But like I say, it stopped us from coming on your channel, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in the middle of my CV at the minute, and I wasn't going to come on until later after I finished it, but I had to come on now just to let you know, just in case I wanted to copy it and I couldn't type the word link. You know what I mean?
There you are, right. That's sorted, Dan.
Oh, cool.
I mean, people will lose the spanners later on, but not for now, they won't.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorted now. That's
no, I just thought I've just got your link so I can do it. Rather than go up where you were or whatever and see you that way, I might as well just go to your channel and do it that way. Customization, I think. I remember when this is fucking really complicated. Then again, I was fucking pissed out my fucking face. Then again, I did work out how to fucking. Oh, it's not fucking having it now, bastard. Well, that is it. Oh, I get you. Oh, settings. Oh, yeah, it is still confusing, isn't it? There we go. That was a crow.
Thank you.
Not done yet. There we go.
Thanks in advance.
Ah, there we go. Do enter? Yeah. Doesn't say anything. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, let Shady ban people,
Right.
people out. That's kind of way I suggest.
Yeah, Richard does it as just fun.
Yeah, he just does it. You give him a bit of power and he takes a bloody mile.
Yeah.
Well, if he likes his bit of power on YouTube, no.
That's it. Because it's turning Spanish now, isn't it? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Plus his Britishness.
Yeah. I'm a bit stuck on Spain, mate. The trouble is, I can't tell the truth. You know what I mean? I've got all my education and my work history down, but I enjoy keeping fit, reading. I mean, and I like watching TV shows, movies, going on YouTube.
Do things like I like charity work and stuff like that.
Making an ass of myself. No, I don't like do any charity work, so I wouldn't put that.
No, they don't know that, though, do they?
I wouldn't lie about something like that.
Yeah, just lie.
Yeah.
You gave something to a you gave something to a nameless person once, didn't you? 5 pence.
Hey, you could say you do charity work on YouTube. You do statement analysis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. Yes, I've just felt I want to kind of keep it short. So I enjoy keeping fit, reading and writing because I am writing the book.
My hobby is statement analysis because they're going to go, what's statement analysis? Well, good question. I knew you was going to say that because the last statement you said was leading on to the question.
Chubby's going to tell them, and they're going to go, "Well, we're not really hiring at this time."
Add Ann Summers tester to your CV. Or Ann Summers connoisseur.
YouTube troll. Right, there you go. That'll do. It's only a short and sweet one, and I just need to drag and drop that in.
Just go, I go to church on a Sunday.
Well, like Doom says, don't forget to add Ann Summers.
Tester
to your CV.
Right.
Yeah, don't forget you worked for YouTube. You worked at the World Economic Forum. You worked at WHO.
It's in prison games.
Yeah, I've put all that on already. I'm just at the end now.
And you were the driver for the Prince. Yeah, put all that down.
Oh my God! It won't let me put it in. It won't let me drag and drop it in. I have to done. I might get sanctioned. Damn it!
Yeah, bastards. You bastards.
What kind of
What are you
writing on?
crying for, Chubby?
Now, yeah, I'm on like, I've got like a commitments. They call it. You have to have commitments, and one of my commitments is to upload my CV onto the Universal Credit System by the 9th of October, which it runs out tonight. So I have to do it by midnight.
Yeah.
And if I don't, I might get sanctioned, which means they just don't pay us the benefit. It's a good job. I'm struggling to find a document to write it on.
You can say your hobbies are yanking it.
They'll
Yeah.
take one look at us and know that.
Well, say your hobbies are Pornhub. Yeah. Fuck, they might give you the fucking shit then.
My
Yeah, I know
beautiful girlfriend is Laura Lou.
God. Wow, that was wild seeing her pissing in a bag, man. It did, Shady. It did look like she did the deep wipe. It really did. You know what I'm saying? I think she did shit in it.
Yeah, I think she did it on purpose as well.
You do? You think she took a dump? Yeah.
No, she did that on purpose. She knew the camera was there because she's looking at it, seeing her own reflection, seeing the door.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like if I pointed my camera this way, you know, I know that's the toilet door. So I'm watching it going, oh, that's the toilet door. I don't want people to see the toilet door. So I move it over here.
Well, why didn't she? You said her mom was in the bathroom. Is why she didn't just go into the bathroom?
Yeah. So that's obviously a corridor.
I would have sat down on her mom's lap and took a dump.
I'd have put where the bag was. You know where she got the bag? I'd have done it there.
Yeah. There's shit. There's shit. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, she just got a spanner now. You're gonna have to romance him another way now, Richard.
That reminded me so much of Cosmic Kitty. That was fucking hilarious when I saw that. Cosmic Kitty was just, oh god.
Laura Lou.
Did you ever?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of her, Shady?
No, I have heard of the name Cosmic Kitty, but it's gonna have a name like that, aren't they?
I mean, nut job 100%. Nut job.
Wait, do you know something? What I've just noticed? Because I've set a Nightbot to repeat, I can see you ghosting Agent X. She won't say anything in the chat because then she'll think I know that she was ghosted. So if I want to keep her away from the channel or in the chat, I just keep that programmed in. I thought of it the other day.
I know Agent's probably lurking. She's probably lurking.
I can imagine when you first saw that going Agent X, I could see you ghosting. She'd have been going, how the fuck did that happen? All it is it's like a recording. It'll play every 15 minutes. I'm a sneaky bastard.
Agent X is a good lady. I wish I could marry her, but she's so far away.
I was thinking that the arguments. I think she watches. She's got to read the book before she watches the movie. She's one of those people, I think.
Yeah, I used to be when I was younger. I was like that. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I know Dino Star is Jose.
Yeah.
Because it's just said she's got an exceptional ass. And he does.
Yeah,
Laura, that's what it says. She's got a lovely ass.
Big up your chest, Neil. Big ups. He's a good guy. He's lurking, man, because he knows his treats are coming today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ordered him last night. You ought to have seen him, man. He was sitting right next to me, right here, while I was on Amazon ordering him. You know, like I want that kind. You know, it was pretty cool, and he knows
Wow.
they're coming.
Yeah. Mexican.
He's like, I can't wait. Where's my treats? As soon as the doorbell rings, I guarantee. I wish I had a camera on him because, like, he'll be like a missile. He'll be going right through the door, man. So funny.
I think when I was growing up, we used to have a feral cat, and she never, because obviously, well, I think it was new to cats. And when it's a kitten, you give it milk, don't you? You're not supposed to give cats milk. But she would only drink milk for 19 years. She wouldn't touch water, anything. She only had to have milk. And she had to have a brand called Whiskers cat food.
It doesn't hurt to give them milk, just it hurts to give them a lot of milk. You know?
Oh, she's fussy. You know, she'd eat when she wanted to eat. So she'd have 2 tablespoons out of the tin and then come back an hour later going, I want 2 more tablespoons out of the tin. You'd have to do it all the time like that. She's really picky. Dingo, check out Dempsey and Makepeace for a Wilm. Yeah, Dempsey and Makepeace. I remember that back in the day.
He's my cat. He is totally 100% mine. Dude, I ain't making it up, Shady. There's nobody else that can pet this cat other than me. My neighbors, nobody. He will not let nobody else touch him.
I had a ginger cat. She used to go across the road to the school. She was fussed by the kids all fucking day long.
Yeah, I wish this drone would hurry up and get here, man. I want to check it out. It looks, from what it looks like something like what you had right there.
Yeah, that one's a cheap one. If you've got 2K, that'd be expensive. And if you've got a screen in the remote control, they're the good ones.
Well, I got an extra phone that I can use.
Oh, is it a phone that clips onto it then? Yeah.
Yeah, but at the remote control, you don't need the phone, but you can use the phone for a screen.
I don't know. This
The
one
remote
won't. This
I'll
one
buy
won't
it.
start. This one needs a phone. This one won't start without. You've got to have the app and you've got to connect the phone to it.
Yeah, this one's not like that. This one will run with just the remote with no phone, or if you want, you can have it. But yeah, it's dope. I like it. I didn't want to spend like a lot, so I just wanted to keep it under 100, because I haven't had a lot of practice flying drones, so I figured I'd just get a cheaper one that's brushless motors, all that shit, extra blades, so I could just practice with it. Then if I got good at it, then I'll get the next level one. There's a really nice one for about $250. It's a step up, and it's really nice, man. I mean, it's really nice.
Just going to answer Digger. No, I don't know. I don't remember. I know she was in the chat, and I know AJ was saying something. AJ was saying something. Hi, Jason. And I think that's what it was, because AJ was attacking Agent's son, which I didn't know a lot about what's wrong with the son. So I fucked up there probably, knowing Agent X, but it is what it is. I'm sick of being in the middle of people's fucking arguments and problems.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't get in the middle of it. I like everybody.
I had AJ he loves attacking people, and he's got a thing for Agent X, a UK lady, and then I'm in the middle of it all with that.
Yeah.
And I don't want, if you're going to have an argument, do it another time, do it with somebody else.
Well, that's why I like them all. I get along with them all because I don't get it.
I try to, but YouTube won't let you. YouTube doesn't like it.
Stop. Stop.
Yeah, people on YouTube don't like it.
Well, you know, drama sells to them. So
They did.
it's just I'm not into that. I mean, if I got to get upset at somebody, then that's it. You know, I don't deal with them after that. You know.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't fucking bother now. No, I
Yeah,
think I'm on that fluoxetine, like it's Prozac, and it's like it's weird. It's like I can't be bothered.
it's
It's like
like
I've got
this.
emotion, really.
I look at it like this. I got a fucking full plate, right? You know what I mean? A full plate of food in front of me, and there's no more room to put any more shit on the plate. You know, and I just don't got time for it. YouTube is just a hobby, you know, just like
Right.
everything else, man. I could live with it or live without it, you know. I mean, it's not a big deal.
6 months. I think it's about 6 months. I've just learned to take my medicine without the list. I just use the lists just in case. If I lost the list, I can still take the medicine. I know exactly the box. I know if it's one tablet in the morning, so I know all of that. So, but it's took me a long while. But you know, that's the thing where I didn't need the stress in the early days, and then remembering to take the meds as well. That was always fucking bad. I'm taking them late, but at least I'm taking them every day now.
What I am going to do next is I'm going to buy a R2D2 Lego model and put it together. It's like $200, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's about this big when you're done. But it's like Legos for adults. They're not Legos like
Uh,
these are way more technical. Than they're sort of like the old what was the name of those back in the day? That I forget the name, but you can build bullet that had metal and motors. They're sort of like that, but now it's like you can go on Amazon and look. It's a R2D2 and it's a Lego model for adults, and they're not cheap. Like the Millennium Falcon, that goes for like about $800. It's
I see.
fucking crazy expensive.
Unless it's in
Okay.
hospital.
And they are. But there's my CV uploaded, lads. That's me sorted for today.
Oh, it's only you're 25 minutes late. It's 12:30.
Oh, I hit,
Yeah.
I did it in a text document, right? And when I tried to drag and drop it into the computer, it says you can't use a text document. It has to be like a PNG or file or JPEG. And I don't have anything like that or Word. So I've just had to wing it. You get paint 3D on computers these days.
Yeah, you screenshot it, don't you?
Yeah, I pretty much screenshotted it with paint 3D, changed it to a PNG file, and upload that way. It's out of resolution. You can hardly read it, but it's done. You know what I mean? I'll sort it out later. As long as something's on there,
I think they give you an extra day or two. It's not like you have to do it by a certain time.
No, I've had like over a week to do it. It was last Wednesday. They brought me commitments down, so they said you have to do your CV by the 9th of October. So I have had over a week.
Oh yeah.
Well, a week.
I'm glad I don't have to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
All I've got to do is get reassessed. Then they're going to put me on the monthly, which is what you're on, because I'm on every 2 weeks.
Well, yeah. So now I've got to look for a bloody job next. Or again, if I don't get an interview in the next couple of weeks, they'll stop me payments. That's what they said.
Fucking bollocks, it's getting really fucking hard.
Mm.
Yeah, Shady, can you share that? You know how to share a screen?
Yeah.
Can you share this? And then, oops, wrong one. God damn it. Let me fix that. Hang on a second.
James made a bit of full size one out of Lego, yeah.
This freaking new mouse is really touchy. I gotta get used to it, man. Okay, you see that?
Hold up. There we go. Oh yeah. So
Yeah, now this is it's a Lego model, man, where you build the fucking thing. It's like a 1,000 pieces plus. Look at that look at how small those are, man. Those are you build the whole inside guts of this fucking thing. You know, it's like serious. You know, it's pretty dope. And but you see the price, it's like $203.
yeah,
But they're like full size models. I'll show you. They're dope, man, for building them, man. They're just crazy. They're
You
like,
must have some. I was going to say, you must have some patience to be able to do that. I would last 5 minutes and chuck it in the bin.
I bet they're worth more money once they're built as well, because people pay for them to be built.
oh, dude, they got everything, man. I'll show you the other stuff, man. Remember, I was telling you the Millennium Falcon was like $800.
So
The Legos, Star Wars. Okay. The Millennium Falcon right here. This is a smaller version. It's for kids, so don't pay any attention to that. It's $84. But when you scroll down and you find the real Millennium Falcon, which is right here, at a price of that bad boy, $844. This thing is incredibly huge. And look at the technical. Look at that shit. You build the inside of it too. You know, you're not just building you're building the whole ship. And you see the size of it in comparison to dude, it's fucking huge. And these are technical, man, to put together. You know, they're like 1,000 plus pieces. You know, I think let's see how many pieces are in this one. Should say down here somewhere, but look at the detail in that, man, and the size. You know, it's just crazy. Where is it? Should be right here somewhere. I can't find it. I think they're like a couple thousand pieces. But guys, if you like building models, man, and you want to build something that's gonna like hold its value, like Chuck, like Shady was saying, this is it, dude. I mean, look at that, $844, man. That's not cheap, brother. That's not cheap at all. That's just Lego, see? Yeah, man, that's dope. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get the R2D2 because it's only a couple $100, but they got a C3PO.
Get an original rough condition and convert the inside into a drone and fly it.
Oh, they got Millennium Falcon drones. I've seen them. They do have them. They do have them. I've seen them. I don't know. I could probably go on Amazon and see if they have for sale, but they do have them. I've seen them.
I'm sure I've seen Bluetooth speakers like the drone, but not the RDD2 as a Bluetooth speaker, and then the Millennium Falcon. Or it might have been when I was in hospital and I was delirious and I was dreaming about things I was going to buy. I don't know, because I was like, some of the stuff I was dreaming up was fucking unbelievable.
I got time on my hands, you know. You got time on your hands, you know.
Yeah.
The one thing, the way that you work through recovery is you do things to keep yourself busy. And like something like that where it's tedious and you're going to have to spend a lot of time to do it, that helps. You know, all of it, dude. It's a plus all the way for recovery. So.
I mean, I can't wait for my bus pass. Once I get that, I'll be all over the place, all over the Midlands. I'll go to Matlock, fucking, all the countryside places for a day trip. Get to Burton where I was, and I'd just do that, just go out for the day.
Well, I thought that what I would do is get the R2D2 and do lives and do like, segments of the build live streaming it so you could see it. I thought that would be pretty dope, kind of like hang out with people and then build the fucking thing, you know. So I'm gonna get it, and just not right now. I've spent a lot of money this week already, so
I
I
tried.
dropped.
I've spent some money.
Dude, I left my house yesterday. By the time I came home, I was nearly $700 poorer, and I wasn't even gone an hour.
You know.
No shit.
Like Jamie. Who's Jamie?
My nose is running like a tap. If you wonder why I keep putting my mic on mute, because I keep blowing my nose.
Ah.
You know what? I've took a tablet, like it should sort itself out now. You know.
I've just been getting because I'm here. If you socialise, I mean, I had a bad cold or cough the other day, and a woman had the cough before, so. It's one of those things socialising.
Shady. You could probably build the C3PO, and that's only like $100 some. But
I'd rather get I'd rather £100 or $100 than 85. I'd rather get a gimbal for my phone, you know, to stabilise my phone and look professional.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get.
And this gimbal, you watch the video of this gimbal. Once you've downloaded the software on your phone, you can actually do it in slow motion, and it'll follow you around. So you can put the tripod mode on.
I got a gimbal, man. I got a gimbal right there. If you want it, you can have the fucking thing.
You know.
Yeah, I don't use it. You know, my camera gear is too big for that. You know.
Yeah, I've got to do that. And little things I do like filming more than actually uploading it.
Yeah, my phone's got a built-in stabilizer. When I first got the phone, it's like an Android, which is, do you want to stabilize your videos automatically? And I checked it. I went outside the pub and it worked.
Yeah. All phones do it. Yeah, all phones do it.
Phone I use does as well. Phone I use it's split screen as well.
Dude, my GoPro, you can sit there and shake my GoPro like this while it's filming, and when you play it back, it's perfectly still. Yeah.
Yeah, but me, I'm always filming with a hangover and I'm shaking. You know what I mean? So the stabilizer's not that good. That that can do it like yours for you. It's all right. You've seen my videos. Not too much shaky cam in them.
Have you flown that drone yet at all, Shady?
No, I tried to connect it and then I just couldn't be bothered. I think I did it in the old place where it was a mobile phone connection. So here, because I've got a better connection, I might do the app. And then there's a park across the road that I've got to film. So I might go there. Massive, there's like soccer pitches, 2 of them side by side. You know, so that's that'll be good for that. So I might do that.
Chewbacca rain. Chewbacca rain. They even have a Chewbacca Lego model too. It's $100, $105 or some shit. But it's pretty cool, dude. I didn't know Legos were that. It's like a very complicated.
Star Wars Bluetooth speakers. Oh, they do them.
JBL are better.
Oh, they do them.
Dude, if you can get yourself a JBL like the one I got cheap, you'd be happy.
No, I was dreaming of these speakers. I think they are real. You actually get an image of whatever RDD2 or whatever, Darth Vader, and it's a Bluetooth speaker that I think lights up, and they're like $30-$40.
Oh, that's cool.
So I've got a cheap thing.
Yeah, I do have a gimbal, man. I got it. I was interested in it, and it just wasn't what I was looking for, you know. So it's brand new, dude. It's like $80, I think, for it.
So I did have one, but it broke. It was nice and simple. Did work. So look, Argus mobile phone gimbal.
There, man. I mean, I can show it to you. It's sitting right there. It's like, But I have a large Canon camera. I have an actual SLR Canon camera, you know, it's big, nice one. With long lens and all.
There we go. Yeah, there you go. One of these, I think. There's one of these. Let's have a share. I'm so tempted, but I'm running out of money, so don't want to spend too much. Oh, there we go. One of these I want. Oh, there we go. Share screen. I fucking little simple things. I'm getting the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, one of these. Where are we?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's kind of what I have, sort of. That, yeah, right there. Yeah, I have that.
no. Now it's gone down. Shit. I can afford that.
I have that, or one that's sort of like it.
Yeah, well, that once you get the app on it, you can put it on slow motion. So what you do, you put it on the stand. You say like this square. You click there, and then click there. Then when it starts, you can move backwards and forwards to those places, or it will follow anybody going backwards and forwards, but it'll be in slow motion. And I thought that'd be good. Me shoplifting in slow motion, and that's why I got caught.
See,
Oh yeah,
right there.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't use it. It's a Moza. You can look that up, but
I've seen
I
that
don't.
name.
Yeah, I don't use it. All the stuff is in it. All the stuff is in it. Everything.
What did Dino Star say? Bad review warning. We'll have to write down what was said. Oh, it's one of those. What's the name? What name's onto it? Yeah, I've got your email, Anto. I'll send the address. I just want to be a bit more professional looking. Because when you go, I'm a photographer with a phone. if you have the equipment, they think you work for the fucking BBC.
Well, I can show you my camera, man. I got really high tech, nice Canon cameras, man. They're not cheap. They're like $1,500-$1,600. Probably more than that, actually.
I used to like cameras, but I think 20 years ago, I had a SLR Fujitsu, which was an SLR one, which was semi good, but it was like a two megapixel with a 10 times zoom. But it was good. It looked like a proper thing, and then you pressed a button and the flash would pop up. It was a really nice looking one. Really nice. That's left in the old place, but I can't find the old lead, the old fashioned lead. Don't know where that is. And I've actually used that as a webcam.
Yeah, my lens on it.
Webcam.
One of my lenses is about that long. When it zooms out, it's about that long. Yeah, I can read a license plate like fucking hell, a long ways away.
Yeah, this one was. The trouble is with this, I got the proper high capacity 2,500 milliamps batteries for it, and they'd last equivalent to like 36 photos. Then it was drained. Now you've got the lithium, a modern one. I wouldn't mind a modern one nowadays.
That's my problem. I'm one of those people that has all the toys, man. You know, I got everything down there, man. I ain't kidding you. I got really nice photo gear, GoPros, fucking DSLR cameras, you know, high-end cell phones, you know, tablets, fucking laptop. Dude, I got it all. You know, that thing though, man, you can have it. I don't mind sending it to you. It probably wouldn't cost me no more than about $5 or $10 to send it.
Yeah, now I've got an address. I'll get you. Infrared cameras are fun.
I ain't going to use it, you know, so you're welcome to it, you know, but I don't know how long it takes to ship to it. But
Yeah, that's what I'm happy now because I'm here for a long time. So, and they don't have to deliver. They can't deliver it to my door, but they've got a reception, so the mail goes there, and they tell me, so it's all good.
well, I think I paid like $80 for it, but I just never used it, you know. Never got that far with it.
The woman, I said, "Oh, can I order things?" He said, "Yeah, of course you can." I said, "What if I get an electric bike?" He says, "As long as I don't have to bring it into the reception, you can order one." And somebody went, "No, don't have a bike here," because they have bike sheds. So obviously there's thieves here as well. So some will be missing if I bought something expensive. So I'm negotiating that thought. Should I have a bike? I might get one and leave it at my sister's. They just get a bus there
They're
and
worth
back.
it, man. You know, especially for short distance shit where you just get on them and you got to go to the shop or something, you know.
Yeah.
You get on them and ride down to the shop. You got stuff you can pull saddle. Yeah. They're not expensive. They're a few $100s, you know.
Yeah,
But
I've seen like a city one, which is like a compact one where it all folds down. The frame doesn't fold, but it's narrow. It fits in a boot. That was like £300 or $370, something like that. And that'd be all right. With my cataracts, I don't want to go any more than 50 miles an hour. Not on our roads. I wouldn't see the fucking pothole until the fucking.
well, most bikes will only top out around 35. If you know, if you wanted to go 50, you're gonna have to spend a little.
Oh, in America, yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna come out of the
Yeah,
box.
yeah, they are. The same bikes can be sent. The same bikes can be sent to America, so and they do about 28 miles an hour. But then they lock
Now,
them. They keep them restricted.
no, my buddy's got one that'll go 70, dude.
Yeah. All bikes, yeah.
Yeah. They'll
You know,
fucking depends on how.
Crinkles has got a scooter that does about 40, 50 miles an hour. A scooter that you stand on.
It's how much the power how big the battery is, and all of that.
I mean, my mate got a bike. It cost him about $3,500 or $4,000, but it was pedal.
Yeah.
So the more you pedaled, the faster you got, and it was like a racer, so it was meant for it. And he got something like 45 mile an hour, but he was like racing as hard. He was pedaling as hard as he could. I did the highest gear and everything.
I'll show you. Have you seen my bike?
No,
Have you ever seen it?
no, I haven't.
My bike cost 18 grand.
Fucking hell.
$18,000, brother. Serious business, man. And that was like 15 years ago. So they're probably more than that now. You
A
know?
motorbike or electric bike?
No, it's a recumbent hand cycle.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Here, let me find it. I have it right there. It is. Yeah, I can show you this, man. This thing. Well, I had it at 60 miles an hour, and if I can charge up the speedometer that's on it, I could prove it because it's locked into the speedometer. But that's my hand cycle right there. See it?
Yeah, that's it.
I'll show you. Look at this, man.
The VA told me I think it's bullshit, but
Look at that.
my wheelchair cost $8,000. So, didn't just jump in the dryer. Anyway, as you can see, they got really cool ass knobby tires on them for off-roading, and you can see the knobbies.
Yeah, they're really
They
heavy.
don't wear it very easy. They look virtually brand new, but trust me, this bike's got a lot of miles on it. And there's the
I remember them. Yeah, like Olympic grade, aren't they?
3 gears.
Yeah.
And you come down here, come over here, and you can see the gearing area.
Yeah, it's a 24-speed hand cycle.
There's your braking area
No.
right in there.
That's weird because it's like The gears are on the front wheel, not the back
And this
wheel.
is looking down straight at it.
Yeah. All the stuff is right there where in the hands, you know, because I can shift gears and do everything in the hand. So I
And
don't.
there it is, folks.
Yeah, that's it.
My Ivan Care top end 24-speed hand cycle. I'm sorry I'm moving around a lot, folks. I just want you to get good angles of it. I'm sorry that it looks really awkward, but that's what it would look like if you're kind of sitting in my seat and you pedal like this. You grab these, and then you're braking, and your shifter is all right there on your thumb, as you can clearly see. You change gears like that, and so that's how you brake. And you got braking down on the bottom side down here. You actually have an emergency brake. So when you're like transferring or you're stopped somewhere, you can push this little button down here and it locks the brakes in place so you don't roll away. Anyway, that's another view of it right there.
Yeah, it's dope, dude.
There's a lot of machinery on these things. They're very well built.
Yeah, it's badass, man. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, man, that thing gave me muscle, like upper body muscle after pushing that thing. I've taken it to Florida twice, Missoula twice. That thing's traveled all over the United States.
That's the stratosphere.
Yeah. And you see how you pedal it though, Shady? You put your feet straight ahead, they sit in a little thing, you know. So yeah, you're like this, like offset, you know, like that. Yeah. Yeah. 40 miles an hour is pretty easy to do in it. You know, that's about common, yeah. Because it's like I said, 24 speed. Like so like first 10 or 15 gears, they don't really feel like you're pushing a whole lot, but they still keep going.
There's leverage into it, or leverage.
Yeah.
I've got the fucking fan. I've got a fan, fucking fan at the back, fucking blowing under. Add Mentos to a bottle of Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah.
A jetpack.
Yeah, but that's about $18,000 for that bike, man. And the reason why is it's because it's medical. You know, anything that's medical, like the chair, like I was saying in that video, my chair alone is $8,000. So, you know those ones that quads have, those electric ones that recline and lift, or electric. You know, you see the guys riding them. You know, those are about $50,000, man.
Oh, the ones that go up. Yeah, I mean, I can buy a scooter, or I can buy a wheelchair with a joystick, and they only do about 4-5 miles an hour. I can buy one of them, and they're less than £1,000.
Yeah, probably cheap.
That goes a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I mean, one of these nice electric ones that recline that you see the quadriplegics have. Out here, they start around 25 grand and they go up real quick.
Oh,
yeah, go real quick. Crazy how much they charge for that shit.
I definitely need something like electrical to get me somewhere. The walking got really shit for some reason.
What do you mean?
Before I went in hospital. It was bad before I went in hospital. But for some reason, it came out of hospital. And I'm on painkillers. Well, I wasn't on painkillers before. And my walking, I'm always in fucking pain. Always in fucking. I had to plan everything, or plan a good day. I got that heat blanket that I got. Fucking brilliant. Best 20 fucking pounds. There we go. Fucking hell. It's a bit fucking soaking wet. Yeah. Well, I needed a back support. Yeah, I needed a back support. And there was one in Boots where it was a back support and you wore trousers with it. It's £35. I went, fuck off. I went to B&M. I found this one for £20. But you put, because that shop was closing down, yeah. So that's a battery charge, you know, a battery thing, chargeable USB. That was £6 down to 3. So I bought one of them, which handily fits in here. And the other one's like a fucking brick. But there you go. It heats up.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
It doesn't now though. Battery's dead.
Yeah, my little Mosi, this motherfucker here, I can recharge my phones for days off of this bitch. You know, this thing will charge
I've got a square one.
Motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I've got a square one that will do it. Just like, let's get this charged. I thought this is like just small. It does me shopping, but I can put it on. There we go. It's charging up. Once it's charged up, it'll do like 3 or 4 heats. I can put it on red and then it'll go hot, and then I can just put it on green and blue where it goes down a bit. And obviously, the less heat, the longer the battery lasts. But just as a back support, it fucking helps me back.
Yeah, this thing here, I keep for emergencies, man. You know, like power outages and stuff, or if I'm traveling. But like this thing here, if my phone dies, I can recharge my Samsung Ultra 24 in about 20 minutes.
Then I bought this because it's rainy season,
and I can do it like about 10 times.
All right, it's rainy season. You know, you've got small umbrellas. So I bought this, but this is the good thing about this. Look, watch. Yeah. Don't want it to pick me out. So it lights up on its own, but this is where it's different to other ones. Oh no, it's not doing it, you bastard. Oh, it's broke already. Oh, and it folds on its own. So it goes. Oh. Yes, it folds and then pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, when it's raining, I rarely go outside, man.
It was raining today, and I got some free cobs because people donate. You know, companies donate things here, and there's some bread cobs. I didn't have no ham, so I thought I've got to go shopping. Then I've got to get some non-alcoholic drinks. So,
yeah, just drink a lot of sodas and, you know, lemonades and stuff like that. Juices, you know, are always good. Eat a lot of fruit. Eat a good steady diet if you can. I think you'll be fine, Shady. Just keep plugging at it, brother. You'll be okay.
Yeah, to me, I'm just trying to find something else that I like. I don't have tap water now. I don't put mixers in it now. I mean,
you should just get yourself some weed, man, and smoke weed. Dude, I'm telling you, it'll freaking, there are benefits to it. It helps with anxiety. It helps with sleep. It helps with freaking, you know, if you got an upset stomach, if you've got headache. There are just so many things that cannabis helps. And it doesn't fucking, it doesn't do to your body what prescription drugs and all that other shit does, man. It just doesn't do it, you know. I mean, I had
the CBD oil. That I had the expensive stuff.
I can smoke weed and get baked as fuck, and I can go out and get in my car and outdrive anybody I know. But if I got high like that on booze, there'd be no way. No way. I'd smash my car up.
Let me just close the curtains just in case people can't see through the glass.
I got T-shirts, man, that say on them, man, marijuana is safer than alcohol, man, and that's the absolute truth.
Well, I'm thinking of, you know, that Timu. The T-shirts there are fucking brilliant. I'm in the Grumpy Old Man's Club, and you can get a baseball cap. Then there's one. It says the difference between an old person than a young person or something is I can commit murder and spend less time in prison because I'm too old. Or it says, don't mess with me. I'll spend less time in prison for murder. It's something like that. Some hilarious, fun stuff.
Oh, happy 420, by the way. Yeah.
Or 20, whatever. Oh, yeah.
It's like a lot of these people in their 30s, they think they know a lot. They know everything. And it's, I appreciate that a lot of them are pretty smart. But the one thing that you can never get in a book or learn is experience and wisdom.
Yeah.
And when after 60 years, you get pretty wise, dude, and so you can't trade wisdom for anything, man.
Yeah, it's you've got that sixth sense as well, haven't you? That where you know there's something that's not not right. But the problem is we don't all listen to the gut feeling. Do you know what I mean?
Not when you're younger, you don't.
Nah.
But when you're older, you do, or you learn to.
Well, I mean, I remember. I mean, we used to have a culvert. It's called a culvert, which basically I think it's where the rain, with fields, they'd be guttering from a road or whatever, and it'd be a long gutter, it'd be over a mile long, and basically it was concrete. It was like a valley, little valley, and then water would go through it. When it was flooding, it'd go really high, like 10 foot deep, and when it wasn't, it'd go 2 feet deep. Yeah, but you could jump across it, and the trick was you start at a bridge and you go jumping across, and go all the way to the end where the river was. Yeah, and that was like a mile. And that was a challenge. And if you didn't get the challenge, yeah, you got your feet wet, or you had to get to the next ladder. But we used to do that sort of fun. But now kids, they don't even go out. They don't know what exercise is.
Well, when I got shot, I was 36,
Yeah.
and I knew what was going to happen. But then I was so sure of myself that it wasn't going to happen to me. And as soon as I thought that, it happened, and I was like, from that day forward, I have paid attention to everything, and I've gotten pretty fucking good at reading people and
It's like I learned ages ago. If you see a crowd of people on your side of the pavement, and they're like 5 or 6, I can't see nothing now. But when I had good eyesight, I used to know if it was all lads and then you walk past them, you could get into problems. But if you cross the road at the last minute, they notice it, and that's when you're going to get trouble because they know you're avoiding them. You have to do it way, way before and make a judgment and then do it that way. Or as you get closer, if there's women in the group, there's less chance of getting problems. I mean, when I used to live where there's student halls, so it'd be always a load of crowded people, and when they're pissed, they always have trouble. And that's something you can't learn from a book. It's daytime. It's what you experience every day. And how to, I was in a pub with my wife then, showing her these pubs because she's Muslim sort of thing. No, she's Arabic, and I just knew that this two couple were drunk and arguing, and I turned around and they were sitting next to us, but they're standing up. I knew that they was going to tumble and knock our table over. So I picked up the drinks and says, "Let's sit over here," and we moved out the way. And as we were on the new table, they did exactly that, and our drinks would have gone flying. And it's one of those things that you don't learn from a book. You have to experience it. I mean, I was in the pub trade for like 9 years, so I've seen it all. I've literally seen quite a lot.
I've lived in foster homes, man, and been abused by all of them. And, and when you go from one to another and you hear adults telling you, we're not going to do that, and they end up doing it, you kind of learn to remember how they looked when they lied to you, and all that. So as you get older, I've just learned to I can pretty much tell if somebody's lying to me. I might not say anything, but I'll know it. And so then I have scrutinized everything else that person says from that point on.
I was in a shared house and this guy came in, and it was the first day, and he saw me and this other lad. Oh, I can tell this is brilliant. I can tell this place is nice. Oh, I'm going to enjoy it here. You're a couple of nice lads. Literally just met us. The problem is some of these places, they're full of the ones you watch are the confidence tricksters. And I immediately clicked, that's what you are, confidence trickster. And he was. He was trying to wean his way into you believing him. And I don't believe anybody fucking. It takes years for me to, well, it takes months for me to trust you. And I still don't trust you fully.
Fuck, I ain't even know when my cat's lying.
I mean, I was at a bus stop. I was at a bus stop in town, and I filled up my shopping trolley because I'd been to Aldi, and then there was free food. You went back to the homeless. You just went at the back, down the road to the left. It wasn't far, and this lad turned around. He came up to me to sit down to our business. He said, "Oh, go down there with some food." And he went, "You can leave your shopping trolley here." And I went, "Yeah, right." So it's all right. I'll take it with me. You know what I mean? But somebody would have left it there, and that guy would have been off. Because he knew there was food in there.
Yeah. I know if my cat's done something wrong, man. I know it.
Dogs and cats.
He'll look at me like, "No, I ain't did it." And I go, "Yeah, you did, motherfucker."
My mum had a dog. I trained her though in the pub, and when she had one of those faces, like you knew she'd done something wrong, and I'd go checking for my shoes because she always used to chew one of my shoes. Didn't matter. She always chewed the right shoe. So I'd have one good shoe and then one chewed up fucking shoe. And then I had to keep remembering to put them upside. She absolutely fucking loved me. If I wasn't there, she'd find something of mine to play with. And it was always a shoe because your feet stink. So, but she was a right bitch. But yeah, she knew she'd done something wrong and she'd look at you and you just see her face and just go looking for what she'd done wrong. But yeah, she was quite smart. You couldn't leave it.
If you guys see me looking around, it's not like that I'm ignoring. I'm hearing what you're saying. I've got 1, 2, 3 screens here, so there's information popping up on all 3. You know, so it's like
I need. Trying to think what I need now. I want another screen to be honest with you, but I don't want to pay retail.
Yeah, one's right there. I'm on my new curve screen right here, and then my other screen is right down there. I'm looking right at it. So.
I think I can squeeze in a 24-inch monitor.
That's what this is a 24-inch curve monitor. I got it off Amazon for $100. It was on sale and I was like, no way. And they were like,
I'd be happy with a 24-inch smart TV.
The deal they offered me was unbelievable. They said, we'll give it to you, and you only have to pay $9 a month for 8 months. And I said, no. And yeah, we'll do that. And I said, I'll take it. It's fucking nice. It's Samsung. It's a nice Samsung curved fucking gaming screen. Fucking nice, man.
I've seen some. Oh, yeah, I went looking for them, but they're like £100, $120, $130.
Well, this one was like a couple hundred, but I got a sale, and then I think I have to write a review before or some shit. But yeah, it's really nice one, man. It's really nice.
Well, I was thinking get a 24-inch smart TV, and then at least I can connect that to the internet and watch TV. Watch catch-up TV.
Yes, you can
use it at the same time.
I recommend getting a small Samsung TV. They're the better ones, man. You know, really, I recommend it. LG, you know, Samsung, yeah. You know, like I got the Samsung OLEDs, dude, and that fucking badass TVs.
Yeah, I don't think this laptop's OLED because it's too old.
Yeah. My 80-inch in the living room is fucking like theater quality. It's just fucking insane. You know,
I should for a TV. If anything, I'd need a projector.
You ain't got a wall in your place big enough to put my TV on it.
Oh no, I haven't.
You know,
that wall there is
maybe
it fit a 100-inch projector.
Oh, what?
This wall fit a 100-inch.
My TV is big, shitty. It's big.
Oh yeah, no, this is like no 80 to 100-inch outfit, but that's the only option I'd have to get a projector.
Yeah. Actually, just get a little portable 24-inch smart screen.
That's what I'm thinking. Smart TV.
Yeah.
Because I'd use it as a monitor. I'd use it as a monitor as well. But there's nowhere you can put a TV area, so there's nowhere to put anything really. You can't put shelves up. You can't do anything really. But it's warm. It's safe. What more does anybody need? Do you know what I mean?
I bet you I could show you a way that you could put shelves up and your freaking people would bitch.
Yeah, you can't drill holes or put nails in.
Nope, nothing like that. You get this stuff on TV, or I'm sure you can get it online. It's called alien tape, and it's like totally clear, and it's freaking will hold like a ton of weight. And all you do is you just cut a strip of it, and like if you want to put a shelf up, you just put a little piece of it on the back of where the screws go and set it on the wall. And when you want to take it off, all you do is you twist it and it comes off, leaves no mark, no damage, no nothing. Comes right off. But it can hold plants. It can hold gallons of water. It can hold a lot of weight.
If you put it in a corner as well, you get even more strength if it's in a corner.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You know, landlords, then they don't, people like
alien tape.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, I've just done it there. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
You know, it's Amazon £4. Then nano tape. Oh, it doesn't say alien tape.
Yeah,
alien tape. £5.
Yeah, I ain't kidding you, man. You can fucking stick goddamn TV on the wall with it. It'll stay there until you freaking go like that. It pops off. It leaves no marks, no damage, no nothing. Doesn't peel off paint. Doesn't do any of that. You know. So if you get and a lot of times you can get like a deal, like 2 or 3 rolls of it cheap. Like that's a lot, but
well, even the mirror, these pads. And I got some pads, and what they're supposed to do, I didn't know. You peel one layer off and you stick it on.
You gotta be careful with some of that shit, though, shady.
Yeah, it's got a flap. I pulled the flap, and it wouldn't stick after that. And that flap is to take it off later on, because the mirror it's got it there. The mirror they put in the back, and then you just do that, and then the mirror comes up apparently.
Well, you got to be careful with some of that kind of stuff because that can peel paint off. Yeah. What I'm saying about this alien tape is it won't do that. So like if you want to like stick anything you want on the wall and you could stick your own ass on the wall if you wanted to, and it would never know that it was ever there. It just won't hurt it, and it's cheap to do, and I recommend it for people who live like you do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to get like I've seen. I'll get like I'm trying to think. So I've got one of these.
My parents owned a condominium. My family actually owns it now, but there's a condominium in Hawaii we own. Our family owns, and we can't put posters up on our own condominium walls. We can't do that. We can't hang pictures, but if we hang our pictures or put posters up, as long as they don't leave damage. So that's why you use shit like that.
Yeah, I'm just experimenting with little shelves like this, but I'll get a bigger one.
Well, you could get some of that alien tape, dude, and stick that right on a wall, and it would frickin' be, it wouldn't hurt.
It's a decent shelf at the back. That'd hold a big TV, to be honest with you, but it'd have to be a smart TV. But yeah, no, I've got it because I've got a load of cables. So, that's my other battery thing there. So I got that one. That's 10,000.
Mr.
Doom. The other place is 20,000.
Kind of heavy. So, plasma TVs are kind of heavy. Yeah. Just keep that in mind, Doom. They ain't light.
It is what it is. And they've got
Like
space
these
on
new
top of
these new LEDs, man, smart TVs, they're light as shit. My Samsungs are like that thick, you know, they're so thin that it's it's crazy, you know. They're almost wobbly, you know, especially that big one out there, you know. It's like that thick. It's
Gee,
crazy.
well, it's tempting to get that gimbal.
You know how thick an iPad is? They're not much thicker than that.
No,
Seriously, yeah.
look.
Yeah. They're crazy thin, man.
24-inch smart TV Argus. Yeah, bastards. Let's have a look.
But they guarantee that alien tape shit, and I haven't tried it, but I would recommend something like that for people who live in places like you do, where your space is limited and you want to stick shelves up, but you can't fuck the wall up or something. Then I recommend using something like that, because, like I said, all you do is you give it a little twist. You know, when you like, if you've got a shelf, you grab the shelf and you just turn it a little bit, and it'll come loose. And it'll come right off. You know, and there won't be no paint pulled off. There won't be no marks behind it. You won't even know that it was there. You know, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah, I can get. According to this, it's a Bush, which is owned by a company called Argus, which is a shopping thing, you know, and that's £120, which is $150. So I think that's the nearest, the cheapest you're gonna get, unless you go second hand. Which I did see a second hand one for like 70 quid.
Yeah, you look around, you probably find one a good deal. But most, you don't need to worry about mounting something that small because they come with a stand. You know, like I can show you what my Samsung is, a 24-inch curved screen. So it's sitting on the table right in front of me. It's on a stand. You know, you don't really need to.
Mine just because I just need it small and it needs to connect to the internet. There's a Toshiba here, LED though, but that's 120 quid as well. I'd want one with a center stand. These are one with the legs.
Yeah, I can show you, man. This is my curved screen. See, it's curved, and then it's got a stand, so you just stand on it, man. You know, you don't have
Yeah, I
to
need to
worry.
stand it on a minute.
Yeah, that's 24-inch. You know, what's funny is back in the day, before big screen TVs and all that, the average television that people had in their house was like 25-inch. You know, remember those big console TVs and there, dials on them? Those were 25-inch TVs. Now I got a 24-inch screen. That's like 1 inch shorter, sitting on my table. It's just crazy when you think about back then.
I think we had a 24-inch black and white TV in the 60s and 70s.
Oh yeah, I had a 19.
20 years ago, when I was married, I got a 28-inch tube TV. It's the biggest you could get, really. Then there came a 32-inch one. It was a tube one, and I had a little Volkswagen Polo, which is like a two-door estate car. And you know the Volvos are dead big, so I got this. It was in the box, and the guy helped me get it, and we put it in this little Polo, estate car. And the guy went, "You're gonna have to take it out of the box, mate. It's not gonna fit in." A guy bought one of them with a Volvo, which is a bigger car, and he had to take it out of the box. So anyway, I went, let's give it a go, and it slid straight in the back of this little miniature Polo car, and it went down. And went, I couldn't believe it. The massive inside, small car, but fucking brilliant they were.
Yeah,
and it was free as well, so that was good.
I've had black and white. That was one of the first things I had, was like a 10-inch black and white TV when I was young. Then I graduated to a 19-inch, and then I remember getting my first 19-inch color TV, and that was a big thing. And then I remember getting my first 25-inch console TV with a picture tube made by Zenith, and then cable TV came along, and then I was at a digital cable box that I could had all these extra channels. And then LEDs came, and I was like one of the first people in my neighborhood to get an LED. You know, had it
Oh
for
yeah,
years.
I did.
Yeah, I had a Toshiba, big Toshiba 50-inch, and I just got tired of it. And when I got my money, I freaking went out, bought all new electronics, everything new. So I replaced all my old TVs with brand new smart
I
TVs,
used
top
to.
of the line.
I couldn't be bothered to come away from my computer to do that to watch the TV. I can have it in the background, but I just got a TV card for the tower, and then I just swap or watch it on a small screen while I'm doing stuff on Facebook or whatever. And I used to have a TV card to watch TV as well while I'm on the computer.
You know
If
what?
I done that, I'd have the TV in the corner watching TV.
You guys, you guys might not believe this, but you know why I look really young? Two reasons. One, I smoke a lot of weed. Two is I keep learning something every day. Like I multitask. Like here I got 1, 2, 3 screens, but I have a big TV playing. My brain is always learning
Yeah,
something. And as long as you keep your brain young and freaking, fresh, every time you learn something, you create a new neuron connection
yeah,
in your brain, and your brain learns, and it gets bigger, smarter, So it's any that's what I do. That's why I play video games a lot. That's why I keep my high hand coordination fresh. I keep everything as good as it was when I was in my prime, which I still feel like I've never left my prime. So, that's kind of the best way I can suggest it, man. It's when you become docile, laid back, and then
sure.
that's when you age quickly, you know. Like being in a nursing home, you see young people that go in a nursing home, or their hair's gray, they're old before you know it. I
Where I
think
used where I used to live, and that's about 20 years ago now, 15 years ago. Uh, my next door neighbour, she used to be a pilot in the RAF during World War Two, and she was in the RAF, Royal Women's Air Force, and she used to fly one plane to the destination. She'd never fly in battle. It was like manufacture because Derby used to produce them, and then she'd go to there, do stuff like that. So her stories was amazing. But the thing is, she was 80 something, yeah, and she used to walk into town, which was 1 mile. So she'd walk there, walk back every day. And I turned around and said, "Why don't you get a mobility scooter?" And she went, "No, no, I can walk it and I will do it." And that's probably what kept her athletic. But then she broke a hip. She broke a hip, went into a care home temporarily, 3 months, and she died while she was in a care home.
yep,
So
that's kind of the way it goes. I try to just keep my mind fresh, man. Even though I'm paralyzed, and you guys might not think I do a lot, but I do a lot, dude. Like, I really do.
when I was I was training manager then, so I'm not going to lie and say I was a manager. I technically was a manager because when my shift was on, I was running it, and the actual licensee was upstairs. That was his week off when I was there, so so I was basically running it. But there's a guy that used to come in, a Welsh guy, and he flew Hurricanes or Spitfires in the Battle of Britain. If you know about the Battle of Britain, about 1940 something, he was one of those pilots. I said, "Why don't you go back to Wales?" He says, "No, I like it here. I've been here ever since." But he always used to always come in the pub, have one bottle of beer with his dog, and he did it every time. He had a routine, and that, and he was an old geezer. I think a lot of that is you've got to have a routine, get out and about, and not just sit on your ass and not do stuff. So I'm trying to do now. I was
Yeah,
like a
I
hermit.
just get blown away when I see people like, Natural Born and others, man, that are younger than me, man,
Yeah.
and they look like they could be like my grandparents. You know, seriously. There's a lot of guys on YouTube, man, that, oh, I'm the oldest one here and I'm 55. What? How old do you think I am, dude? Oh, what are you, like 40, 45?
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Some say I look younger, but Sometimes
Dude,
I
I'm
do feel.
still young, man, in life, man. If you meet me, I don't even talk like a 60-year-old, man. I mean,
No.
listen to me, dog. I'm like, yo, dude, yo, dog. You know, I ain't fuck that. Dog. I don't even feel a speck of my age. Not a speck.
Daily drinker with a strict routine. Honestly. If Chubby's watching, Mr. Doom said, Chubby, put daily drinker with a strict routine on the CV. No, on a CV, they want to hear bullshit, don't they? Oh, I do charity work. I go to church every Sunday. You want to hear that? I wish I knew that in the early days.
Oh, I had to do it in Catholic school, man, every day. Fuck that. I had enough of that. You know, theology, birds, you know.
I was lucky.
Need,
The nuns pissed my mum off, and then as punishment, my brother, my sister, and me didn't go to Catholic school just to spite the nuns. That's how strict my mum was.
Yeah, our nuns would kick the fucking shit out of you, man. They were like gang members, man. They'd
Well, my sister Angela, she was left-handed, yeah, which is a sign of the devil. She was whipped, you know, like with a ruler. Every time she went to grab the pencil or pen.
No, well, we got whipped with the ruler for us because we had to learn cursive writing by 2nd grade. So, like, our shit, we didn't get smiley faces or sad faces. We got ruler slaps on our hands for not being right geniuses, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, and now I guess that's paid off because, like, I had somebody tell me once that I'm one of the best freehand printers they've ever seen, you know.
Well, yeah. What's the name?
Print really small, you know, and shit. So
I can't remember what it's called now. Italics, not italics, something like that, isn't it? Yeah, where you get in ink. It's a pen with different size tips, and then you can do that nice flowing, joined up writing. I can't remember what it's called.
well, I can write a small message like on the back of an envelope and send it, and I can guarantee you that you probably wouldn't know it was even there unless you took a magnifying glass.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought that fancy.
Yeah, I can write very small print, very small. You know, so but it's really almost perfect, like typed, but shrunk really tiny.
There's a guy that makes little models, and it's like it's like the size of a needle thing, and you have to zoom into it, and it's an immaculate model of something, gold, whatever it is. Can't remember what it was, but obviously it takes fucking years for him to make one. But yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's like it's in a dome on a stand, and you can't even see it, and you have to have it has to be zoomed in to see what it is, and he makes them. Oh.
The only problem I have with it now is that my vision fucks with me. You know, when I try to freehand, like really print small, because like even with this thing, I can usually do it, but it's like it's not. It's hard for me to see it. You know, to accurately see what I'm printing. You know, so to make it look, you know, I mean. That's just an example of you probably can't even see it on that screen, but it's like right there actually where my finger is, you know. And I don't know, can I blow that up? No, I guess I can. But that's kind of what I try to practice doing is even drawing really small, you know, because like I love to engrave and shit. I don't know, can you see that? It's really
Just put it on the big screen.
Really small, you know, try to get tiny as I can. You know. But it just, I'm not as, I can't see as well as I did back in the day. That's the problem.
I think the only gift and hobby I've got is pissing people off by the looks of it. I don't know how I do it.
But I can freehand. I can, you know, I can like, I mean, my cursive writing skills are epic. You know, I mean, I could, yeah. But they don't teach that no more in school. You know, here they don't teach you how to write cursive handwriting.
Italics is it's like when you write italics is when it leans forward, isn't it? Or is that something else? But it's italics of fancy writing. I used to love doing that. That was a nice hobby that I had.
Yeah.
My brother-in-law John that I visited the other day, he writes like that normal. You know, joined up, flowing, beautiful handwriting. Fucking beautiful. The one I saw is I did it. You know, that
Yeah.
I started to learn like that.
That's what the nuns made us learn how to do. That was probably the only positive thing that came out.
Well, we had the ink pens, you know, not quills, but we had a pen and we dunk it in the oil, dunk it in the ink, and then you'd write it, pad it.
Yeah.
We'd do that when we was like 10 or 11. No, 8, 9, 10, we started learning that. We call it secondary school. When you're 8 years of age, 8 till 11 is secondary school, and that's when we started learning that writing.
You know, I think I've thought later in life I probably should have went and learned engraving, you know, and I could have been an engraver, engraved like plates on money and shit, you know, because I really enjoy small shit. Yeah. But since my vision got all fucked up, I can't do it.
Yeah, my dad's schoolmate, he went to engraving. He had his own business, so, and it's like trophies. You know, you get a trophy with a plaque. He sell you the trophy, put the award in it, he'd do all of that, and he earned a good living out of it. He did.
Yeah. There is money in that shit, man. For hand
Right,
engravers.
now it's computers that do it all now.
Well, now, yeah, you can do it all now with lasers and, you know, computers that can do it.
I'm thinking of buying one. I mean, Temu, they do personalized t-shirts, and they're like £7-8, and they'll say, and I could have Big Up Shady on it.
Yeah.
8, 9.
You could do that.
And there's neon lights for like the same, less than $10.
Yeah.
Neon lights with your name, and they'll make it for you and deliver it with your personal name. I'm thinking of getting one where it says Shady at the back.
Yeah, you didn't know you could do that?
Yeah, that's what I do in spare time. I just troll.
Yeah, you should do it. Get yourself like a flag back there, you know, that says "Big Up Shady" and hang it up on the wall. You know,
They do neon lights. They do neon lights on Temu. You know that shopping thing, Temu.
Yeah. Get a couple of T-shirts and have like a live and say, hey, you know, new subscribers or whatever, have giveaways. You know, like.
Oh, not giving anything away.
Yeah, it's be a T-shirt, you know.
If I was monetized, I'd give something away, but I'm not giving something away now.
Well, you know, it's not. You don't need always to be monetized on YouTube to make money. Okay, like having a PayPal thing that pays money right past YouTube, and YouTube don't take none of your money. PayPal takes like $1 or $2. That's it, you know. But you can make money other ways, Shady.
Yeah, PayPal. I found the PayPal. You have to do the @ sign instead of doing your email. You do @Big Up Shady. It doesn't do
we found the PayPal. I put money in it. You know?
Oh no, I've got it. But you know, when that thing comes up, it says PayPal me on, and you do the email, my email address. But I've set it up as Big Up Shady, and that's what PayPal says. Just go into PayPal and go @Big Up Shady, and you can pay that way. So that must have been somewhere.
Did you get the money from them both places?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it worked out at £14 something. So if you said 20, it turned into £14. So if I say £14, it's $20. But that's a good way of working.
I thought I don't know. Anyway.
So if you said $200, it'd be $150. So anything like your TV, if your TV was $150, I should be able to get it for £100 here, then something like that.
Well, you give me a heads up if you need something, man. I'll send you some.
No, but I'm all right now. I'm just so happy here. It's not a big place, but I've got everything I need. I've got a laundry room. I only share this floor with 4 other people, so I just got to get into the habit of cooking and stuff.
Yeah. You can't have a microwave in there?
No, there's a microwave in the kitchen. microwave toaster, 2 ovens, 2
But
hobs.
you can't have your own personal microwave, even if it was like a small one.
No, it's literally I just go out the door,
Oh,
go through another door, and the kitchen's there. I'll have to do a video of what I've got. Do you know what I mean?
but that's a common kitchen, right, for everybody to use, right?
Yeah, only no. This is a 2-story building, so there's 2 kitchens, 1 for each floor.
Oh, cool.
And each kitchen is double, so there's 2 hobs, there's 2 ovens, 2 lots of cupboards. Fucking, it's massive for what it is.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
And then they
Is
serve
that,
food anyway.
do you guys maintain it all, or do they come in and maintain it?
No, there's a cleaner that comes in and
Oh,
cleans.
that's cool.
Well, obviously, you clean up after yourself as well.
Right.
But it depends.
Well,
I've got to get into the habit of it. But people said you'll save money here, which I've got to concentrate on now. Saving money
dude,
instead of spending.
I hate vacuuming. I hate cleaning house, man, but I got to do it. You know, I wish I had somebody that could come in and do it.
I've got fucking like grit on the floor because it's like a wooden effect floor. Actually, I think it is a wooden. Yeah, it is proper. You know, like a laminate wooden floor. It's one of them. But there's bits on the floor which are sweet. It's fucking killing me.
Half of my house is hardwood oak floors, and half of it's carpeted, so it's kind of fucked. You know.
Well, I'm wearing my trainers now because I need a rug. Because I like to just take my shoes off, but I've had to put my trainers on because the one thing this hasn't got is fucking heated flooring. So I need to get a carpet, and then I'm gravy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know, I was showing you my bike. My house don't look like that. It's like all those boxes, they're gone. That's not my house anymore.
Okay,
yeah. It's all road tents and.
I thought that was like a storage room.
No, that's that was my family room. No, because I get a lot of medical supplies, dude. You know, so I had to put them in the attic and shit. You know, or put them in another room. You know, so that's a big family room back there. You put a pool table back there.
Yeah, I went to my brother-in-law's house and my sister's house.
And
his garage is like a garage is not like an American garage. It'll fit one car. And 20 odd years ago, he says I'm going to convert this into like a living room, a TV room with stereos, and it's still a fucking storage garage room because everybody's made it into an extra room because you've got a driveway to put your car. You can put 2 cars on the driveway, yeah, and then you put a window, double it, and you know you could have done that. And that would have been a TV room, but they're not really into all that. I think he's got a flat TV that's about 40-inch TV. But his place is a mess because he's got what's that thing? You know when you've got chicken pots and you have that other thing when you're old age, shingles. He's had shingles for a year and that paralyzes you, doesn't it? That amounts of fucking agony.
Yeah, shingles is nasty shit, man. You don't want that.
So hopefully he's recovering.
You know, man, normally I would be up in my freaking office even sitting up right now. But my heater burnt down in my house, you know, so I can only heat this one room, you know, with my heat pump. Well, adequately anyway. And so the rest of my house is super cold right now.
Yeah, I've been like that.
Yeah, it's really cold out. I got a big house, Shady. You could probably put, about probably 5 of your little apartments in my house.
Oh, yeah, this year's probably get 10 or 20. It's like Maury, her house is, Adrian, when she was a kid, could have an electric car and drive in the house. And a granddad was living there. He had his own room and a toilet and bathroom because he was like ex-vet, he was Scottish when he was 5, so he's basically American. Served in the Vietnam War. Anyway, he was a grumpy old Scottish man, and he used to tease grandkids. That's what you do, isn't it? And you'd hear little Adrian going, "Granddad's teasing me." Anyway, she was in an electric chair, and you could go from where Maury was in her room through to the kitchen, through to the next room where he was, and then go to another door, or the laser lights, yeah. Go to the other door, and then go round in a circle where her dad was watching sport. It's a massive house. This could be a family of 5, 6, and everybody could be in a different room. But anyway, she was in the car with a water pistol, drove past her granddad, squirted him with a water pistol, and I think she said that this is a drive-by or something, or drive-by. And then she just drove all the way back, all the way around to her dad, and you could hear her granddad laughing his fucking head off, and Mari was laughing her head off. Oh, funny old days. She wants to come on here. I'll trust her on it because she's loyal, not like other people that I know.
Yeah, you see that doorway down there? That's a big ass bedroom. It's as big as the room.
You know where I bought that laser printer?
There's another bedroom right there where that second doorway is. And then there's a bathroom right there. And then you go down to this doorway and you go through there, and that's where my bike was. But if you go over this wall, there's another bathroom right there on the other side of that wall. And then my house goes all the way back to that other doorway right down there.
I was in this TK Maxx where I get a lot of stuff, TK Maxx. Some of it's really good stuff. Well, that pulse thing, the pulse thing that I got, the blood pressure, I got that there cheap. And there's some golfing glasses. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you need glasses for golf? And it was a rangefinder in glasses. You could wear these glasses and look at something, and it'll tell you the range. What the fuck? I was thinking, how useful is that for me? Do you know what I mean? All it'd do is fucking make me fucking pissed off and angry. Oh, that's 100 yards away. I've got to walk. I'm going to be in agony. So I didn't buy those fucking glasses.
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. My favorite show when I was a little kid is on TV. Emergency. Are you shitting me?
Oh, that's American Emergency, isn't it? Can't remember what mine was.
It was like a paramedic show in Los Angeles. It starred Roger Mantooth or some shit. It was pretty corny, but it was like a spin-off from Adam 12 and Dragnet.
I think one of them was Laverne and Shirley, where there was in that bottle factory. That was funny. And then, oh God, I forgot what it was now. Mork and Mindy I used to like. And then the Bionic Man and stuff like that. But I like Mork and Mindy because that was just a bit different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the original Charlie's Angels.
Sorry, yeah. See, I sit up in that chair all day long, man. That's why you guys see me laying down a lot. Is because like I sit up all day long. I don't
Game was doing that to you, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Game was doing that. Oh, you're all in bed. He's not right in the head, Gamer.
Oh, I'm not right in the head either. Fuck it.
He doesn't understand that,
Yes, sir. None of us are.
But with the money he spends, it's definitely not on basic money. He's on sick money.
God damn it. Computer. Hey, computer. Where's my stuff?
For Neo, drone should arrive today between 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. Cat treats and one more item should arrive today by 11 p.m.
All right. So, where's my shit? It's like 5 o'clock, bitch. Where's my drone? I want my fucking drone. I don't give a fuck about the cat treats. He can fuck himself. I want my drone.
You can get a cat job.
Yeah, get a fucking job, you lazy bastard. Nah, big up your chest, Neil. You're cool.
Yeah, I took that thing.
Yeah, it's getting cold here, man. At night, it's getting down to like hot mid-30s, high 30s. That's cold, dude.
No, I don't. I like it between 18 and 21 degrees. I don't like it too hot, and I don't like it too cold.
Oh, right. Yeah, Celsius. Yeah.
That's Celsius. I don't know about
I was
Fahrenheit.
like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I mean, this
Well,
is.
I have a parrot, so my house has to be at least 73 degrees all the time. It should be anyway, because like the parrot has to have a pretty constant temperature.
Oh.
Fortunately, she's
Glasses in
not
the rain. Did you
acclimatized herself. She's been
They
doing
do
pretty
golfing glasses. There's glasses that for playing golf. There was range finders in the glasses, so you knew the range. Fucking technology. I just couldn't think of a reason to buy it. Oh, that beautiful girl's like 100 yards away. That's about it. I suppose you could play golf, it's useful, but I don't play fucking golf. I think my mate played golf once. But all the equipment, because he was like a manager, at Dewson's, he's a director now. And to get on with the world, to get on in businesses like that, you have to play golf, you have to see the people above you and get to know them, which he did. But EA bought all the gear, spent a couple of £100, just on some golfing stuff. Played it once or twice and went, yeah, it's not for me.
Yeah.
But he's a director of the company now. It's unbelievable. Golf ruins a good walk, yeah. Got a nice golf place around somewhere.
Give me the updates. Give me updates. I haven't checked today. I've been sleeping. Give me updates.
Ooh.
Where we at? Come on, give me quit flapping jaws. Give me fucking statistics.
Well, Agent X hasn't said hello, so she's really pissed off at me. Well,
I'm really excited because Donald Trump's fucking Mar-a-Lago might get wiped off the planet. So I'm really happy to see that. Because they're going to get hit with a Cat 4 to Cat 5 hurricane.
You're fucking hell.
Yeah.
We had a hurricane. No, what did we have? Tornado. No, you have tornadoes. We had a hurricane, I think. We had a tornado. We have them, but we call them something different. We had something like that.
We had tornadoes too, but like this hurricane is like huge, dude. It's like it's gonna cut Florida basically in half. Yeah, it's gonna fucking kill a lot of people.
At school, when it was winter, we had it. The building was like a weird building where it was a little square. Don't know why, but there's like an entrance where you go into the actual building. But there's a little square where the cool people used to hang out. For whatever reason, there's no seating. There's a square. When the wind hit it, you'd have a spiral, and any litter, it would just go up like a hurricane. And you could be on the outside of it, and you could see it swirling around. And then the trick was you'd have to go inside and go into the middle of it. Fucking weird. Always remember that as a kid. The good old days. Then they made us do cross country, bastards.
Give me some fucking goddamn fucking information, bitch. Oh, it's 100. Oh, it's a Cat 5. Oh, it came back. Oh, I told him it was going to. Man, I called this motherfucker right out of the gate. I was 100% spot on the last one because I don't have any of my weather gear on in here. It's all out there, and so like I haven't looked at anything yet. But like I said it when it was in the Pacific Ocean that it was going to do this, and it did it. It did exactly what I said it was going to do.
Oh God, that was years ago.
Well, see, this storm system formed in the Pacific Ocean, which is not common, and the reason why is because the Pacific Ocean waters are cold, so they don't form a lot of storms like this. But it did down because it's warmer at south by Mexico, so it did. and the storm went over land, which was Mexico, and then didn't break up really. It so when it crossed over and entered the Gulf, which the water temperature in the Gulf Stream is at its record, never been this warm in the history, as far as they know, at like 90 degrees. So what that is like premium gas on a fire, you know. So it just the storm rapid intensifies because it kept its spin when it was going over land. So when it came out in the Gulf, it was still spinning. And as soon as it hit that warm water, it spun right up. In 12 hours, it went from a Cat 1 to a Cat 5, just like boom. And it's been a Cat 5 nearly every since then, and as it is right now. Now, if it hits Tampa Bay as a Cat 5,
Oh,
Tampa
Tampa.
Bay is likely not going to exist anymore. Not as you know it's going to be gone.
Because I'm not
And
divorced. Because I'm not divorced. My sister-in-law lives in Tampa. Because I'm not divorced, so technically she's my sister.
well, the reason why in Tampa, I mean, yeah, is because they have the bay, the inlet area.
Yeah.
And when you got a storm surge of 15 to 18, 20 feet, well, 20 feet now from a Cat 5, that's 14 feet higher than I am tall. So that comes in, but in that small bay and just inundates it. You know, so you're looking at damage potential inland from this to roughly it's going to be from coast to coast. It's going to flood all the way from the west side of Florida, all the way to Orlando.
That reminds me, you know, that Tasmanian devil when he used to spin like a tornado. That just come to my brain.
Dude, if you see the picture,
like going all over and damaging everywhere.
this is what I've been trying to tell people. That even if you're not in the weather, go look at a satellite picture of this so you keep it in your memory, because this has never happened in the history of the planet. So this motherfucker is badass, dude. This never happened before, you know. So this like once in 100 years or some shit.
My students.
Yeah, it's crazy, you know, because they just got hit with a Cat 4, you know, that ripped the freaking whole Gulf. I mean, the whole, all the way up into North Carolina, you know. It didn't just fuck Florida up, it fucked up Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, all that. Fucked it up, flooded the shit
When you
out.
look at the size of England and America, one of those that travels, say, all like what you just would be Scotland all the way down to fucking. It would just one of them would cover all of England. If you think of it that way, just one. It travel
Yeah,
all the way along England.
I think it's something like 500 miles across or some shit. That's just the eye. That's just the eye.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy huge, dude. It's like there's going to be a lot of damage, and if this hits as a Cat 5, which I said it probably will, I don't think it's going to. Uh, it's going to get weaker because why should it's basically running on premium gas all the way to impact. The waters are just too warm. It's not good. There might be some upper level shear, and the jet stream might play some minimal factor in that, but for the most part, no, it's going to be like a nuclear bomb going on.
Me, if I was living there and I was a millionaire, I'd fucking build everything out of metal.
You got to see
my building would be underground, and the top of, and it'd be for everything: apocalypses, nuclear weapons.
You ought to see the freeways, man. They're packed full of people who are evacuating, man.
Yeah.
This thing is a monster, dude. It's a monster. And if you don't believe in climate change, there's proof right there.
Oh, let me get a Anarchy. Let me just get a sandwich. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice and quick. Little cob.
I mean, you know, I think you guys, I'll tell you guys, you want to get, I'll do it if you guys help chip in and sponsor me on YouTube. I'd love to skydive right through the eye of a hurricane. You know, that would be dope. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, quick that sandwich was.
Yeah. You guys help pay for it. I'll go and do it.
Weaponized weather modification. It's a cause of it, yeah. Yeah, because somebody's doing that, aren't they? Weaponizing the weather.
No, you can't. I mean, it's nice to think that because I know a little bit about harp and shit, you know, but it's, I don't know.
I know they've done it with rain, haven't they? Where they could put particles in the air and it'll rain. Activate it, does something and it rains.
Oh, yeah, but that, you'd have to do, I mean, harp could probably do it, you know, but I don't know for sure. I think what they're doing is something totally different. Yeah, it's at 165 miles an hour, Cat 5. See, here's the deal 902 millibars, that's pretty low, dude, you know? So that means the storm has mega freaking power in it right now because it's really low pressure, you know? So, you know, any much lower and it'll freaking set planetary records. It almost did the other day because it dropped down to 898 millibars, which only happened like 4 times before that. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, guys, man. For these people, they're gonna get fucked. I feel for the people. I just don't give a shit one about Donald Trump. And this is, if this hits on full impact, Donald Trump's property is gonna get fucked up.
I thought he was getting jailed or imprisoned.
Well, yeah, he will. He will. You know, what you just got to. Our country's pretty straight up. We might want to lock the fucker up, but we don't want to interfere with his chances of getting elected. So they're letting that play out. And once he doesn't get elected, which he's not going to, then once that's all over, he's going to prison. He knows it. So does Netanyahu in Israel. When he gets out of freaking office, he's going to prison too. For the same reasons. Yeah, and here's another bummer. This thing is only moving at 10 miles an hour. That's really not very fast. So it means it's going to take a little time to get there, and all it's going to do is just rapid intensify even more. So when it does hit, it's going to hit full force. You know.
Well, I won't be able to run out of the way of it at 10 miles an hour.
Well, people got enough warning. There should be, most of the people should be gone pretty much by now. Or
I feel sorry for the people that can't, people without transport and stuff like that. Where are they going to go?
Yeah, or stubborn people that think they can ride it out. You know, the bummer is a storm surge is what bucks these guys because they all live on like really almost on the water, Shady. So when the storm surge comes in, you're talking, let's just say 15 feet. That's 15 feet deep that's coming, you know. And I mean, how tall are some houses? Not very tall. Mobile homes, like, ain't gonna take that. These condominiums, they just get flooded through one side. Now, yeah, it's gonna be fucked. And the bummer is they just got hit a week ago. So they got all this debris laying out in the street from the last hurricane. Gonna make it worse.
Yeah, that's going to be lifted up in the air, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Because these people were in the middle of cleaning up from the last hurricane. So they piled everything out in the streets, you know, for pickup, you know. So it's all sitting out, all this debris is sitting out in the streets. And when this 15-foot wall of water comes in, it's going to pick all that shit up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Not going to be good. I'm sorry, I just get fascinated by storms. It's like one of my favorite things. You know?
I know there's people that chase them, don't they? Chase the storms and monitor them and everything like that as a hobby.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Florida. Floridans.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that this hurricane is coming from this way, but they're not. They don't know what's on the other side, because on the other side of Florida, coming from Africa, is 3 more hurricanes coming right this way. So this is not going to be good, is it? Yeah, storm surge. See, that's what they're talking about. They're talking 20-foot storm surge. That means I'm 6 foot tall, 6'2". So let's just round it, say 6 foot. That's 14 feet deeper than me. And that's not good.
We've had floods.
Yeah, it should be a lot of floods.
We've had floods recently, but we've had floods in this city. Was that when I did that smallest? I did the video of the smallest shop in Derby, but it was closed. But I saw the bloke later on. It is the smallest shop. It's tiny. It's smaller than this fucking room. Do you know what I mean? And under that road is a river, and they've just built bricks over it to make it a road. And one of the buildings just before there's a prison on top of it, and there's a cells. The cells are probably still there. And when they had floods, because it's right next to the river, literally right next to each other, the prison or the jail, the cells would fill up, and they wouldn't release the prisoners, so they drowned. That was like the 17th century.
Well, you guys have got flooded out from the Thames a couple of times, haven't you?
I think, yeah, we haven't though, because it's too far away. But yeah, the Thames is bad for flooding as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what these guys are getting. But you go to the Weather Channel, man, .com, and you guys can see the storm. It's like the eye is so perfect. You know, it looks it's just crazy to see it like that, man. You know, it's a Category 5 hurricane.
Floridans. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, you've got people in Florida. Floridans. I can't pronounce it.
And Donald Trump actually advocated while he was president of the United States to nuke a hurricane. He wanted to nuke a dumb motherfucker. Wanted to nuke a hurricane.
With a COVID, he went, add bleach, drink bleach. He said that as well, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he said that too. He did.
Fucking bollocks.
Can we inject some bleach in there as like a cleansing or something? You know. You want to see something funny? I gotta share something with you, man. Yeah. Speaking of that shit bag, I'll share something. You know how he always plays, like when he talks, he plays like his invisible accordion.
I don't know. Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's only a minute long, so it ain't gonna kill you, man.
Yeah.
But it's called Life According to Trump, right? Okay, hang on. I'll share it. Hang on a second. Let me set it up here.
How did you toilet thing one? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's funny as hell, shit. You're gonna love this, man. Okay, share screen. Okay, go ahead. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. There we go.
Okay. All right, here you go.
Everything else that was hacked recently, they didn't make a big deal out of that. I'll be honest. I think if he did have something, they would have released it. They would have been glad to release it. I don't want to take advantage of something. I have something that others don't have. I don't like the way that looks, but I would be able to do that if I wanted to. I'd be the only one that would be able to do that. If we wanted to, I just don't want to because I think that would be a conflict. We're doing them a tremendous service by doing it. We are going to build a wall. and people would go crazy. I don't blame them for what's happened. I don't blame them for taking advantage of the United States. I wish our politicians were so smart. I had my meeting. Nobody knew, not even Rona, my executive assistant for years. She didn't know. I didn't tell her. And that's because we have no defense. That's because we're run by people that don't know what they're doing.
Here's one more. Here's one more. That was too short. You got to watch this. One more time, man.
You fight so hard to win the presidency. You fight. And now only 2 years. That's a very short period. And by the time you start campaigning, it's a year. And now you got to go and fight again. But you just won. I'm fighting very hard for border security, so important. I've already started building the wall. We've built large sections, and we're fixing up a lot of other sections that are a mess. So you have ports of entry, and we have great security at the ports of entry. And then you may have fencing or walls up and down, left and right, east and west. But I'll bet you as much food as we have pizzas, we have 300 hamburgers, many French fries. So maybe you guys can remember that when you say that I haven't spent the money. We spent the money. They can't believe themselves that they got away with it. They can't believe it. An impossible thing. And they like me. The last time, Chuck, you shut it down.
No.
And then you opened it up very quickly. And
20
I don't want to do what you did.
20 times.
Chuck, because we have a lot of Democrats here tonight, and I'm very happy about that. People don't realize it. I have a lot of friends who are Democrats. Excuse me, did we win the Senate? We won the Senate. Bob Corker was going to be a senator for another 20 years. And then for some reason, he hit me.
Hello, welcome to Accordi Phone. Would you like to hear a sample from this week's news selection?
Okay, good.
Shall we play the full recording?
Good. Okay, I like to hear that. That's great. I'm hearing very good things. The radical left can never control our borders. I will never let it happen. Because, I kept trying to say, why is this? But it's just there. This is national security we're talking about. We're not talking about games. But you ever see it like in football? Where a team is holding the other team scoreless. They can't throw, they can't pass, they can't do anything. Now it's 3.5 quarters. They got to just hold them. Yeah, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Going back to the Russia investigation.
I wish I could do that sort of shit. Like edit stuff like that. That's brilliant.
Yeah, I think you guys would like that. That's one thing when you look at body language, you can see how when somebody lies like that, and he does it so often that it's a trait, So when he starts his bullshit lies, he starts that invisible accordion.
People can talk like this. They use their hands, and it's all, it's not like that. That is like trying to concentrate
with their hands, and some people do, but the one thing he consistently does when he starts lying is he starts this invisible accordion shit. That's how come they were easy to make it that. You could do that, Shady, easy. Because they're not like faking that hand movement. All they're doing is putting the accordion in there. The rest of Trump's doing it, Funny as fuck.
It might not. It could be anything. You squeeze it together. I'm just trying to think what else. A sex object or something.
Yeah, well, one guy says it looks like he's jacking off 2 guys at once when he's doing that fist dance and shit.
Oh yeah.
Here, they didn't even ring the doorbell. That cocksuckers. Didn't that suck? They just set the package down and walked away.
Bastards.
Yeah. No doorbell.
You can't be like me. I'm going to the toilet while you're going. I mean, I've got a reception desk to take my mail. Can't have it all. You know what I mean?
That fucking really pisses me off. You know, I mean, dude, the doorbell is lit right there in their face. They can't miss it. You know? No, can't ring it. No, can't do that.
With this hurricane and very significant storm surge because of the intensity of the hurricane, but also because it's blowing inside. And the larger hurricanes tend to produce more storm surge. So again, I know that
Strange.
sexy now, but you see,
Oh, that is strange. I've got one of those towel heaters. It never seems to fucking heat up when I want it to. Well, it heats up in the morning. It's one as the other. I'm surprised. It must be another live stream. Saying that, I'm not really that bothered if there's no people in or not. Probably a few people will have a go at me anyway, so.
Yeah, the drone.
Oh, he's got it.
We got the drone.
Government is a religious and people need to stop believing in this religion called government. Yeah, it's true, okay.
Well, believing in that guy is like a cult.
Another religion is money, isn't it? They just want money. They worship money.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't give a shit about somebody's political ideologies. It's just that guy is crazy.
I think you got me into trouble, AJ, talking about Agent X's kid. Something's happened. She's pissed off with me.
What?
So.
Who did that?
Yeah, AJ says something. I obviously didn't defend it right, so it is what it is. I can't, you know. I'm presuming that's what I've done wrong anyway.
Wait a minute, what happened?
AJ says something about Agent X's kid, and I don't know what disability he's got. I was presuming. Which
No. Man, if you did, AJ, I'm gonna be really disappointed, bro. I thought you fucking were over all that shit.
No, it's I don't know. The problem is, people, when you attack somebody, they'll just keep it going for years. You know, I just can't be asked anymore, which is a bonus for me. Do you know what I mean? You upset me, I'll be upset for a day or 2 days. Pissed off with you, then I just don't give a shit. Like Laura Lou, I don't give a fucking shit. Normally, I would have reacted to all the shit she's pulled. Some things I do, but.
Yeah, I don't expect nothing spectacular from this drone.
She didn't like the fact that Laura Lou didn't like the fact that I videoed her.
But that's it right there, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Looking cool looking, man. Yeah, man, they better be well prepared for Hurricane Milton. They're gonna get their asses kicked. You know, and what happens is like these hurricanes, when they make landfall, they spin up like a lot of tornadoes and shit. You know, so you get the double whammy, Shady. You just get like the hurricane force winds, the storm surge. You also get tornadoes because it's inland, so it's on land and it's all that spitting up. Yeah, kind of fucked up. Yeah,
I'm looking. All I have to do is be bothered. You know, all I have to cope with is fucking wet weather. And remember to take an umbrella with me.
Isn't that cool? Little case. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got a case with it.
Oh yeah, that's good size. That's fine. That's all I need. That's dope. Wow, I like that. Isn't that about the size of yours, roughly?
Yeah, that's under 249 grams. You don't need a license. You just need to, in this country, you just register it and put the number on the back, and that's it. No insurance, no nothing. But a lot of them get insurance just to cover themselves, just in case.
Yeah, I like that.
The police are still learning of the law, and they get an app as well. Here, you get an app on your phone, and then you can see if it's a no-go flying zone.
Oh yeah, cool. Extra blades.
Yeah.
Cool. Charging cable. Batteries. 1, 2 batteries. Yeah.
That's two.
You get one. There's one battery in it and one here, so you get 2 batteries.
Yeah, this one's only got one.
Yeah, and then here's the remote control for it. Now you can use it like this by itself, or you can put a phone in it because it's adjustable and shit. See, you can put like a tablet.
Yeah.
So either way, you know, yeah, dude, that's dope. That's way dope, and it's like a controller too set up. So, oh yeah,
Mine
I
needs
like.
a phone. Mine needs a phone because I've had it going. I've had it all lit up. Batteries in the what's the name? That controller lit up. And it needs a phone, and it needs the app. So, but I had no place to actually do it, so I didn't bother. But at least now it's winter time, so I can go over the. There's literally a park that I'm going to film anyway because it's got ducks and shit.
All I got to do is charge everything up. I'll charge it up and fly it around in the house. But that's dope, man.
Let me get a link. There you go.
How much did you pay for yours?
It was a gift from
Oh,
a YouTuber.
Oh, cool.
I've had it a couple of years. It's just that one, I wasn't motivated, and I didn't want to learn it. I don't want to read. I don't read books. You see, I don't read the instructions. Like this Nightbot. It's took me a while to work it out. Now I've got it all, but you know, because I don't like reading shit. Oh, let me put the what's the name on.
Yeah, this has got a camera in it. Nice, you know, all that shit. That's cool.
Just hypnotize AJ. AJ, you will behave today. You're hypnotized.
Okay, I'll be on myself.
I think you know what you said about Agent X or his kid. She's really upset with me.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, she's not spoken to. She blanked me on. I was on a site, and I said hello to her and all that lot. And then
Do you know she's been taking the piss out of my son? Do you know that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I didn't know that, mate.
Neil, what the fuck have you bought there?
The drone.
What? What?
What's that? What is that?
I think I did it wrong. Oh shit! I hope I didn't break it.
Yes. I mean, I'm not worried. I'm like catnip to Agent X. I'm like catnip. She can't resist me. Might take a few weeks, but yeah, I'm like catnip. Shading it. I'm shading it.
What did I get?
What's the camera on that?
What did I get, AJ? I got one of these, man. I'll fly it over to your house, drop a fucking bomb. Boom.
I've got 2 drones. Well, I've got 3 drones, but one's broke. Ow.
This seems pretty cool, man. You know?
What drone you got, Shadow?
I don't know. It's a cheapy one. But... Oh, I've got the instructions there. I didn't put them back in. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to motivate myself now to do this. I reckon it's easy. It fucking better be. Yeah, mine's this. Yeah, mine's got all the what's in it. But this is what I mean. Look, I've tried it like that. It does light up, I think. Hold on. Yeah, look, lights up trying to pair, but it won't pair.
Yeah.
It needs the what's the name, and I didn't know
Well, let's have a look at the drone.
The drone is even better. I like the drone. I used to just take it out and just turn it on. It just says GPS. Yeah. It would have been about 80 to 100 quid.
Yeah.
There's a button. Oh, there you go. It's nice soft texture as well, but there you go.
You know, the money I pay for my drones and they're fucking worth next to nothing now. That pisses me off, that.
It's like lights up and shit like that and stuff.
Shit, battery cut out.
I haven't flown my drones for about 2 years now.
I ain't flown this at all yet. I don't know. I think it's only 1,000. Whatever, but it should be alright. Once I learn it, I just got to learn editing and stuff like that. I just can't be arsed. I used to do the conversion and stuff like that, you know, for movies and stuff like that. Oh, that was it. Yeah, even in the instructions, it didn't tell you. And I thought, what the fuck is? Why is this? What's in this? Didn't tell you, but you do that, and that's where the phone fits. Do you know what I mean? It didn't even tell you in the instructions that that's where you put the phone.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There's a motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's got a load of buttons on it and stuff, which is cool. And it bleeps. I'm happy.
It bleeps. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it bleeps. And it's got blue lights. It's good enough for me. Now, I will do it because I've got a park. I want to freak people out because they're that domesticated. Canada geese, which are fucking massive, and swans. Imagine people are afraid of them. They actually come and take food out of your mouth, and they give you a dirty look if you haven't got enough food in your hand. Video that fucker. There we go. Then I'm going to go to the ward where there's this black nurse, and she says she lived in Africa. She says, "Oh, in our village, all we had was chickens. And I came to England. I love those pigeons." I said, "They're rats in the sky. Any other bird," because she didn't see it, she didn't like them. They used to take the piss, obviously. So I'm going to go there with a video of the gun, and she's going to freak out and run down the corridor. She's only like 23. I used to have a laugh.
Where have you bought that from, Neo?
What?
Where have you bought a drone from?
Amazon. Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah, I need a torch. I haven't seen that.
Wait, what are you looking for? The buttons, turn it on.
I just want to see how everything there is mounted. Now the camera's in there and shit. Yeah. It's kind of in there, kind of weird. Actually, the camera's like on a little stabilizer or something, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I wonder if it'll carry a hand grenade. Yeah. Or, you know, I thought about mounting my fucking laser onto it, you know, like so I could fly over and go. You know.
Yeah, just on the back of somebody's head, and they're going, "Oh, fucking hurts."
Burn down other lasers or burn down other drones with it, you know.
Yeah, there is a thing you can buy, you know, just for fun, and it takes down drones.
You got drones, JJ? You don't want no more? Send them over. I'll take them.
No, I've got two.
Yeah, I'll take them.
One broken one and two working ones.
I like this because it just folds right up, you know. You can stick it right back in its little case and shit. That's pretty dope.
Have you heard of the Maverick Mini?
Huh?
Maverick Mini. Did you?
Yeah.
I've got that on Mini too. And another fucking drone that's smashed up in cupboard.
Are yours the ones with the screen in the controller? Because they're dope. They're nice.
Yeah, I can put my tablet in this motherfucker, man. Not just my phone. I can put a tablet in it. And I actually have an 8-inch tablet that would be perfect for this. You know, So I'd have a fucking nice size screen there to look at instead of some little fucking dinky fucking thing, you know?
I use my iPad Air. I don't know what size screen it is. I think it's 9 or something.
Yeah, I think that's what mine. I got that other tablet is like 9 inch. I got one in my Alienware bag too. Had a couple of them I could do if it'll download the app. You know, if it downloads the app, fuck yeah, I'll use that. You know, because like a phone would be cool. You know, you get nice high def pictures, but if you've got a fucking big tablet size there screen, then I think you get better picture. I don't know. Maybe the phone still might be better.
Well, I did one. I did one with Middle Azores. He's got the decent one with the screening. So we knew I was going to do a 30-second one. And all you saw was this drone on the floor. And they had Fly Me to the Moon. You know, as the music. It just went up. And all you saw was it going up. And it was fucking good. I couldn't chase it. And it was like, I couldn't even fucking see the bastard. Then afterwards, no, it was like, now you see, I clicked out to now you see it, now you don't.
Your drones flip.
Yeah.
Can your drones fly upside down?
On this thing, he looked at it and he went, "Oh shit! I've used like 40, 20% of the battery or 40% of the battery. He's only flying for 5 minutes." And he went, "Shit! I've got it on sports mode." No wonder it shot up in the air. But he should have just hovered it for a bit, for me 60 seconds. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
I mean, it's got DJI too, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got the screen in the handle.
Yeah, I've got the same one.
Can your drones do flips?
No.
This can do 360.
Yeah, and it can also do a 360 into a fucking tree. I've had one. I crashed it.
This has got all the crash avoidance shit in it. Yeah.
I wonder mine does a 360. Mine's got a button on it. Let's have a butcher's. Oh, there we go. I've got buttons on this, you see. That's the most important, having buttons in my life.
What is this? CompareTheDrone.com.
Well, I've got something that does something. Oh, I've got something that says circle. That could be a 360. I've got something that's a camera. Ooh, take a photo and a camera button. Nice. Then I've got buttons on the front that I can't see. One's up and down. That's a piece of piss. One's something else. One's GPS. Then you press that. And what's that button do? There's a red button here. Oh, I do like red buttons. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to press it when I get it.
This motherfucker's manufactured in China.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, can't fucking see out of these bastards. I need my eyes. I can't wait to order stuff on Temu. Motherfuckers.
This is just a basic drone. I got it because I don't have a lot of practice at flying, so I figured I'd make a small investment, see how well I could manage with it. If it flies good. And it has like pretty high ratings, man. I read the reviews, and this had like a 4.8 review. It's pretty high, you know. So that's why I got it, you know. Amazon offered me a deal, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll take it."
Yeah, but I think the best deal you ever had was your laptop, the Alien laptop. Well, that looks mint.
Yeah, you can send me that. I'll take that out there.
Oh, you got the skins on it as well, haven't you?
Yeah, red skin on it. It's nothing, no.
Yeah, I'll take that off your hands. Why are you hiding it, Jay? I know what your ugly ass looks like.
Yeah,
big up your chest, but you got it, man. You got to leave the kids out of freaking YouTube shit. You know, just saying
No, they'll be paying for that drone because for about $130, you could have got one of them. What I've just shown you.
Yeah, I saw a couple on there in the $40 price range. You know, but it was like, fuck it. I wanted to get something that had a little more shit in it. You know.
Yeah, but what have you paid for that?
Well, it was regularly 100, but Amazon sold it to me for 60.
Money or something.
Yeah, it was. They offered it to me to try it, and she just I had it sent me a coupon, and so I used a coupon and got it like half off or some shit.
I've got a website fucking thing what Robert put on my thing, and when I search different sites on it, I get points for going to the site.
Yeah, I buy a lot of stuff off Amazon. Maybe that's what it was with points or some shit. I don't know.
You can use them on Amazon and stuff if you get enough.
Dude, you guys ought to see this hurricane, man. This is fucking beyond epic. Man.
I had something called Swag Bag. I've just remembered it. Swag Bag, where you do that, you watch adverts, and they get. I'll have to Google that and see if I can get back into it because I was almost on £5. That was fucking years ago. Now that was though when I had that.
Yeah, I saw the videos. This guy was flying this drone, even in wind, and the drone stayed stable. And how did I know it was windy? Because you could see that he was flying it over trees that were just fucking really whipping, and the drone was just hovering nice, right there, and the trees were just whipping back and forth. So.
UK Medic's got the professional one, the massive one that they use in movies and stuff. And some of his videos are fucking brilliant.
Well, the drones that they mainly use in UK, in Ukraine, they're not small ones like these. They're ones that are big fuckers, because they carry shit like RPG rockets and shit. So they got to be able. I saw one video that they put out, this Ukrainian soldier, where he was holding on to a drone and it lifted him off the ground. So they got some badass drones over there.
Yeah, I think we make the engines for them. We make the motors for them somewhere, don't we, JJ? BBA video that
I've seen people fucking strap fucking like drone parts to themselves and try and fly. Like with the propellers and shit.
No, dude, you can look it up. There's a video on YouTube where a Ukrainian soldier is holding on with a drone above his head and it's flying, right? And then it hits the ground, and the drone lifts him right off his feet straight up in the air. Yeah, it's a good sized drone though, man. It comes in like a giant ass box.
Have you not seen the one that you sit in and it's got like, I think like 3 propellers and it literally flies.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah.
Yeah, they're on about somewhere in America, taxis. Where you get in it and it takes you to A to B.
Yeah.
Actual drone taxi, no pilot. You just sit in it and it takes you there.
That's what they're shooting for here, yeah. Because there's a lot of cars on our freeways, dude. I mean, that's what, like, just to give you an example, if you look at these guys evacuating, trying to get out from
I'm back.
Florida.
Shabbai, did you get the job?
Oh, we'll see.
Did you get your PIP payment?
I'm waiting for that.
First one.
So you're waiting on your second one?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that one. Then I can buy more alcohol, going around Wetherspoons again. 99 pence a pint now in Wetherspoons because it's like a beer festival. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Big ups, Chubby.
It's great because there's a job centre straight opposite my job centre. There's a Wetherspoons straight opposite. You come out the job centre, go straight in the Wetherspoons. You know what I mean? 99 pence a pint as well because it's like cheap beer, that like festival.
Yeah, that's cheap. You can't get a fucking beer that cheap here, man.
99 pence and a bitch ain't one.
Oh yeah, it's the real good stuff as well.
Well, I haven't got a fucking link for that. I've just watched a film called Smile. It's fucking shit me up.
Smile, yeah, well, I've seen that. I like that one. The second one's coming out soon.
I think it's out. I'm just having a look on the RPTV now.
Yeah, very well made, fella. Very good.
I've got something called 1, 2, 3 Movies, which is pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I do.
9.
I'm telling you, you get a glass of, like, let's just say you go into a bar and you want a pint of Budweiser, which is cheap beer, right? That costs you about three American dollars, roughly. I think about $3.
Yeah, it's about £4. It'd be about $5 for
Yeah.
beer.
Here, you're talking £4 or £5 for that beer.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've
And
heard
yeah,
of
we
it.
actually brew it here as well. We'll actually brew it here. The bits come over, and then we actually brew it. But you can see it all in Burton-on-Trent because that is a brewing town where they make beer.
Do a lot of
license for it.
Do a lot of Brits drink like Budweiser and Miller and shit? Or
Yeah, it's like designer label, isn't it? People will pay because it's American. They'll pay for it because it's like I can have this beer. It's all about state.
So you like Budweiser, AJ?
No.
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 What do you like? Coors?
Special brew.
Well, then don't let me think. Foster's,
Special
right?
brew is about 10% proof. It's like really fucking strong. It's actually too strong. I wouldn't touch that stuff. It used to be 12% proof at one time. I wouldn't touch that fucking shit.
It was 12. I think it was 10 point something. Why not? I was at 12.
I'm sure it's about 12. You're talking about
hell.
No
wonder I would always falling over off the shit.
If it was about 7 or 8 years ago, it's fucking strong shit. Like
Fucking
bottle of wine.
Huh?
It's like a bottle of wine, that is. You have 2 cans, it's like a litre of a bottle of wine.
Oh, fuck that. You need at least 4.
How long flight time you got on your drones?
Me? Not much. Don't you? Not much.
Minutes.
This says 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got drone footage. I'll have to pick it out and put it on the channel, but every time I put it on the channel, nobody's been fucking interested anyway. That.
Yeah, I took that picture. I've got that picture of Laura Lou, haven't I? In the Halloween witches gear. Nobody's watching that.
What's that, Neil? Is that a box?
Oh, got 42 views.
Yeah, that's the box, yeah.
That's definitely going to... Oh, it's an X-Ray. It's going to fly into a wall, that.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
Richard, don't be about... Oh.
You know, the first time you fly it, see if it stays stable. Like, I think it was saying.
Well, see, this has push button, one button, start flight. So, like, all I have to do is charge it up, charge up the remote, set the drone on the ground, turn it on, and then push a button, and it'll freaking power on, and then it'll power up, and then I push another button, it'll take right off and fly.
Never know what.
GPS, it works like GPS as well. So when you get GPS, that might take 5 minutes, and then once you press home, it'll go back to that exact spot.
Yeah. I never would have thought that. Like, thanks for letting us know that.
No GPS,
Well, the Mavic Mini does just short of 6 miles.
Okay, no.
So you can, so depend. If you get a really good day, you can go like fucking, like 2.5 there and 2.5 back. But you don't want to be risking like near enough 6, because if you don't get back, fucking, with the battery and that, and the wind speed, you've got to get it all fucking calculated.
Well, if I can set it right outside the neighbor lady's window and let it hover.
Oh, no. Go on, what were we going to say, Chubba? Were you chatting me up?
Yeah, I was going to say, do you fancy a game of What Do You Think Of? We were playing this game the other day.
Oh, that's what got me in trouble, isn't it, Shader?
Yeah, I think so.
With this silly game. Right, go on.
All right, what do you think of?
It was Chubby's fault, you see. You see that, don't you, Shader? It was Chubby's fault, not mine.
Agent
X was promoting Chubby's channel as well. He didn't get the blame. I did.
I haven't seen what's the fallout. I knew there'd be a fallout, obviously, but what is it? I missed it. Who's clipped it?
He's clipped it.
Yeah. AJ, what do you think of Master Ronovich and Maria? What do you think of them two?
I don't mind them. You know, you've asked me this question in the past.
Oh, have I? We can't do questions. I've already asked it, guys. You need to ask another
I think
one.
I answered it as well.
You fuck the guy.
Sorry, I said the wrong person. I get everyone mixed up. I meant to say Vincent Vega. AJ, what do you think of Vincent Vega?
He's all right, is Vincent.
Really? Even when he's going drawn, whenever he speaks to you in a derogatory way.
I don't care about that. You know, Vincent's a pussycat. You just got to know how to deal with him.
Yeah.
Just call him a faggot.
Faggot.
Yeah, say Chad the Melton on it and he'll leave you alone and sugar.
You just say
Yeah. Vega could never do any wrong, you know, with me, you know. You know how a mother...
Oh, oh shit.
You know how when a mother's son, you know, when a mother's son's like gets into trouble and the mother still says, he's a good lad, really.
I'm a good boy, mate.
I'm like that with Vega. I'll let him off with everything, you know. He's good. He's got a good head on his shoulders, that chap.
Huh?
Oh.
You're a good head on his shoulders, that chap.
Yeah, I've got one for you.
I tell you, anybody that stayed behind in Florida, they're going to be dead. No doubt about it.
Well, not unless they take steps to cover themselves. Take cover, as they say in the army. Take cover.
If you take cover, you're going to be dead. You need to get the fuck out of there.
Well, you get some scuba diving gear on and just go.
Yeah, that might help save your life temporarily.
Yeah, I got some footage of Society X, you know. That's him on the avatar.
Dude, they just showed a picture of the hurricane from the ISS space station of the eye wall of the eye, and it's freaking like, dude, it's crazy. You gotta go look at it. What the fuck is that? Is that AJ?
That's Society X. He just come from a burger van. I think you found that burger van what Liv Frey was gonna buy.
Who's that?
Society X in his wheelchair with a big burger. It's delicious.
Who is that?
It's a tasty burger, guys.
Society X, you didn't have him. He's like a very popular YouTuber. He's quiet these days.
Oh, I know who Society X is. I couldn't hear him. Yeah.
I thought I was taking
if you're listening to Society, I'm only taking the piss.
I was taking a piss saying,
I better not do that.
A Yorkshire pudding pizza. I thought I was taking a piss Yorkshire pudding pizza until I Googled it, and it actually exists. You use a Yorkshire pudding, and then they put cheese in like a pizza. But, you know, what a good idea. It wasn't mine.
That's about what I look like in my chair, except I'm bigger. You know, a little bigger chest and bigger muscle, you know.
I want the spaghetti bolognese tomorrow, mate. I do.
What? You want a spaghetti?
Spaghetti bolognese with Parmesan cheese. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds
I'd
good.
say marry an Italian woman. But spaghetti bolognese isn't Italian, is it? It's something else. And then we named it.
Chubby said he was going to cook us all dinner tonight.
Yeah.
I think if the Italians heard you say that, they'd fucking attack you, Jada.
Yeah, they don't know what spaghetti bolognese is, didn't they? Top Gear did one, didn't they? And you have to call it something else because Italian.
What, spag bol?
Yeah, I don't know what you call it. I know my friend Maurice half Italian, and she didn't even know how to fucking cook. She has other people to do it for her.
You should be in like spaghetti bolognese, don't you?
I do actually, yeah. But only the vegan kind, man.
Vegan. Yeah. I got a chicken chow mein. Sorry, I got a chow mein. Because there's no fucking chicken in the bastard. So I've got chow mein. Bastards. I still might just throw it away. Save me fucking money. Fuck it. What I was going to say, to throw away, I've got no money.
Yep, I got. Yep, I got.
Yeah, bastards. How come this is not giving me my old avatars?
Fuck knows. Do you have to load them up?
Yeah, maybe I've come up on the wrong account.
I thought you've only got one account.
That's because you're a faggot, AJ.
No, I've got 5 AJ Smith accounts.
Yeah, I know.
One's drone, one's normal Laz, one's AJ Smith, one's AJ Smith's backup channel, and I've got another AJ Smith account. And all of them have got more subs than Chubby's, except for one.
I'm thinking of going up. I'm thinking of getting the Chromebook because my accounts are split between the Chromebook and this laptop. Because I can't remember how to fucking put them all on one computer. And I'm just going on Tony P's, giving him 10 subscriptions. Yeah, and then 2 days later, unsubscribing. Because I've done that before to all of them. And they all went, "Oh, not going to believe it. I lost 7 or 8 subscriptions the other night." Yeah, so did I. And it was me.
Did you see that video I put up? Uncle JJ and fucking MBCK rap off.
I think I saw, you know, that meltdown of Laura Lee. That was on her channel, wasn't it? The meltdown.
I'm not sure.
Which meltdown? She did the AK one. The AK
no,
one.
it was on AK's channel, that.
Oh, well, she.
I think it was.
Yeah, she had as well.
Yeah. She came on saying
she could kick him off. She couldn't stand him, but it was her channel. She could have kicked him off, and she didn't. She put the camera off. She was doing it on purpose. Then she could complain in the background. "No, I can't stand this. Kick him if he's upsetting you." She definitely does stuff on purpose.
He's like, I don't know what that AK has done to me. I fucking big cares.
This is making me ill. It's making me ill.
I've just nearly come out of hospital or something like that. Whatever she said. Nearly went to hospital or something. That all. Have you not seen the video? It's funny as fuck.
I seen the video of her fucking pissing in a bag or something.
Yeah.
Oh, the pissing in the bag one.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I put it backstage for Sherry to play.
No, I haven't got the clip. I've got it somewhere, but I ain't got a clip. I did get secret footage. I got secret footage of her though.
Somebody told me that was your girlfriend or something, AJ.
This is secret footage. This is secret footage. This is her. This is her Halloween. Well, she's getting ready for a Halloween gear.
Oh damn!
She's gonna put Halloween gear.
I'll tell you my girlfriend.
Where is it?
Now you've seen the Spider movie films, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Right. So have you seen the one with the Exorcist woman that starts pissing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's Laura Lee.
Yeah.
This is before Laura Lou. This is before Laura Lou puts a costume on, by the way.
Oh damn!
You're obsessed with this fucking video, you?
No.
you brought out the real things here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, meatball.
You want to know what food is?
Don't you want to play? Come closer. I got a secret.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's ready about now.
It's just a tease. Yeah, that's her before she puts her Halloween costume on.
So did she have a right good cry? She had the Agent X.
I don't know. No, she just blanked me out.
She's blank, yeah. Oh, she's going to get the close there,
No, she's
Yeah,
right
but
now.
guys, I like Laura Lou as a YouTuber, right? Because she makes a lot of mistakes, and she has got a little bit of hatred in her heart. But I think it's only because like other people put it there. But she doesn't do stuff out of malice, not really. All right, she's had a piss in the bag. I like that kind of shit. How much entertaining was that?
Yeah, fucking
And
pervert.
And then she came on saying, lift your you put a curse on me, AK. Lift the curse.
Yeah,
Well,
that
that
was
was joking, you know what I mean? She doesn't really do any harm. She tries not to.
I like the way Chubby goes, no, man, not a big man.
If I'd known that would have pissed Laura Lou off, I'd have fucking done that years ago. Laura Lou, either behave or I'll put a curse on you. Stop lying about it. Put a curse on you. We should have known that would fucking.
No, all you need to say is you've been studying the Ouija board and shit. You know, you've got some new friends. They're well into witchcraft, and then just say to her, "I'll put a spell on you."
I must say, like guys, her house does look haunted. I mean, I've got some sixth sense in this, and her house looks haunted to me. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I used to do tarot cards and stuff like that. I used to do tarot cards when I was young. That's quite spot on as well.
So when's this small too out? Or can I get a link for that?
Someone did the carrot cards on me once, right? And he was spot on. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You won't believe this, guys, right? But all he said was, "Don't get into a black car. Do not get into a black car." I was like, "What are you talking about? Don't get into a black car." Anyway, it turns out I used to hang around in gangs and that, and one of the gang members had stolen a car.
It's not full of shit in here.
Yeah.
One of the gang members, and I had this like big flush, and I was like, "Get out this car, because we were going to go to Scarborough for a holiday. And I got out the car and I went to my girlfriend's house. Anyway, the car like flipped over at 70 miles an hour. And oh fucking hell, they were a mess, you know what I mean? And I thought, black car. It was a tainted car because it was stolen, you know what I mean? Lads in the car didn't know he'd stole it. You know what I mean? I was like, shit, that dude was right, you know what I mean?
I've decided now that fucking YouTubers are crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Chubby, you know that scar on your left knee? How did you get that scar on your left knee?
It was when AJ was showing us up the ass. Right, and I had my knees
I'm getting messages from the other side. I'm getting messages from the other side.
Fucking hell.
Have you got a relative called Mary?
Yeah, I do. My nana was called Mary.
Your auntie or your grandmother or something like that, isn't she? She's trying to send you a message.
She was Welsh. She's from Wales, so that makes me quarter Wales.
That explains the accent because I couldn't understand it fully.
Yeah.
Now she's saying, she's saying, Chubby, plastic. There you go. No, well, you know what? Just a religious name, and then say grandparents or something like that, because everybody had a religious name.
Yeah, man, you got a hit there, dude. My nana's called Mary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a hit, man. It's easy. Yeah.
My grandmother was called May, which is short for Mary. She didn't like the name Mary, so she called herself May.
That's quite fun.
I like it. She said, Chubby, you're spastic.
Yeah. AJ, what do you think of Ultra?
Well, you know what I think of Ultra.
Shady, what do you think of Tony P?
Damn.
No, I'm only joking. Guys, don't answer. I'm really winding this up.
Tony P, I feel sorry for him, really, because if you think he doesn't get out of the house, the only thing, this is his social life, YouTube, and he gets to meet people. He doesn't go out. I actually go out, even though they describe him. Oh, he doesn't go out his bedroom. He doesn't do that. Yeah. If I was on for 8, 9 hours, I mean, I've been out today. I've been shopping today. I've got videos up. I go out, But they actually described me. I'd never go out. Fuck me, I've been homeless for 6 months. Even before I had to go out and get my fucking beer every day. You know what I mean? So
If I see someone on YouTube, if someone on YouTube tells me that another YouTuber never goes out, I believe every word they say.
Exactly. But Tony, I feel sorry for him really, because the YouTube is his lifeline, really, isn't it? So, but I just after coming out of hospital, I'm just in a different. Something's happened to me. I don't know.
He's another one with brain damage, guys. There's a lot of people with brain damage. You know what I mean? It's like a brain damage epidemic. Even I've got over the edge. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I used to be
a software engineer. He definitely was a software engineer, because if he was a hardware engineer, he'd have worked out his fucking webcam by now. You know.
And he's a kicker for you, Shady. What do you think of Sandra?
Who? My sister.
Sandra.
We're getting on to now, my sister.
Look at me.
Oh, Sandra, the American one. I don't think she's not a very loyal person, basically.
Right. Yeah, you every time you went live, didn't it? All we heard was Sandra this, Sandra that, Tony thing.
No, she pissed me off. Yeah. No, she pissed me off. Yeah. What people don't every I attacked. You got to understand. All through the COVID, I supported her. My family supported her. We was talking to her every day. She was talking to my family. Yeah, all through the COVID. Then I brought her to YouTube, and then I said, "This is a nasty place. You have to pick sides." People see that. And they did. Oh, she's not on your channel. She's on Tony's. And Tony's like going, hee, hee, hee. Do you know what I mean? That's why I started to hate Tony. And he used to do it on purpose. So, yeah, to me, you know, she could be other people's friends. I'm happy for her. At least she's not on her own. And she gets people to talk to.
Yeah. Shady, under your right eyebrow, you've got like a dot. Is that a mole or something?
I don't know. Oh, under. Yeah, so, it's like
that's your left, dude. That's your left, unless you've got your camera.
Oh yeah, I've got something there. Yeah. That's your right.
Is that a mole? Or?
No, it's what you get with. It's like a gather's skin. I think what you do, you get like I can't fucking see it. You get some sewing stuff that cut, and then you tighten a knot, and you go like that and tie it and knot it, and it just grows and grows. Like a ball of dead skin. My mum had one.
Is it? I've got a few of them. Like, you know, I've got a big one on my back. Looks like a big snot.
No, you got one on the end of your fucking knob.
Got one in the armpit and one on the side.
You fucking knob.
Yeah. My dad used to have them in the armpits as well.
Yeah, fucking knob.
Yeah, I've just never noticed that one before.
I saw my sister for the first time in 15 years. She hasn't.
Now I don't know what I want to.
She hasn't lost the ability to insult me. She looked at me. It was like we wasn't separated. It's weird in my family. It's like nothing nasty had happened. You know, she didn't disappoint me and shit like that. And she turned around and said, "Oh my God, you look just like my dad." You fucking bitch. Because then in the following thing is the problem is he's on top of my mum because it's like a double grave. Oh, I don't like the fact that he's on top of my mother, you know, on the grave, which means she didn't like me dad. So obviously she's fucking having a fucking dig at me, thinking I didn't notice it was a fucking dig.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Shady. You're right.
Yeah. Bitch. And then she's competing. She's more than me. Oh, I'm more ill than you. No, you're not. Just because you're older than me.
I say you've had a haircut since yesterday. Do you have your own shavers? Did you do your own? How did you get it?
I did it myself. YMCA don't fucking pull for free hairstyles. If you look, I might
Are you the YMCA, Jeddah?
I'm in the YMCA.
Oh, is that why men meet men?
Yeah. And every year, well, it's Panto, Christmas time, we get to dress up. It's really good. I'm going to be the cowboy. Somebody's going to be an Indian. And we have to do this fucking sort of shit. It's like sign language, because there'll be deaf people there. You have to do this, do that, and then sing in the YMCA. So
Right, this is what you do, Shady. You go down to the council, right, and you grip hold of one of the councillors, yeah, rip him over the desk and say, if I have to stay there till Christmas,
I'm gonna
down to
kill
the
you.
fucking YMCA, you're
I'm gonna
dead.
kill somebody.
Yeah.
no,
So you got a special set of skills, and you will find him and you will kill him.
and I will find your pet hamster and eat it.
Isn't that right, Chubba?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? You have to be careful what you say these days when you say you want to kill them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but AJ, I'm paying my bill tomorrow for 2 weeks. It's going to be about £38. For that, I get free heating. I get free food at the weekend. I've got what else? Free internet.
From the state of YMCA.
Connection. £18 a week.
YMCA. It's fun to play it, so YMCA.
Shady, I used to work in choreography, and you did the YMCA all day. That's why.
Do you remember that pizza advert for YMCA?
Yeah, I know the dance. You know what I mean? I did it right. Nathan did it wrong when he did it for AJ.
Well, you did it spot on, fucking, you know. Yeah, I've got the video to prove it. Yeah.
You know, I used to be on stage. I used to be on the big stage. I had to get my choreography right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So YMCA is a classic.
Honestly, Shady, he proper knows the moves to YMCA.
Yeah,
I will buy Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know you can't?
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
You can't celebrate Halloween here. They won't let you celebrate Halloween. Serious.
I'm gonna get a Five Guys burger and fucking fries and shit.
Got a Five Guys. I went up to Five Guys and how much is your burger? And he went something like 9 or 10 quid. I went, excuse me. I said, I'll promote you by video in the burger. There's no way I can afford to fucking buy one.
I remember walking into Five Guys, looking at the menu, and then walking straight back out because the prices. But I get yourself a nice hot meal, and you know that.
Well, no, they give you a discount, man. So to get it with fries and a shake, it's on with delivery. It's only like $28 or something.
So don't tell me this Five Guys person that opened this place, yeah, right? It's definitely a faggot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a faggot.
Five Guys. It's an American thing, that, isn't it? I didn't think they had it in England.
All 5 of them are faggots.
We've got a Dunkin' Donut. We've got the coffee place, which I forgot. I have got the sachet for it.
You mean Starbucks?
You've got Dunkin' Donuts and a Wendy, all in the same next to Aldi.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Is it any good though?
I've never been there.
Donuts sound good too, man. I could order some of those. I ain't got no milk though, dog.
I can see me going to Wendy's in England, yeah, and saying, fuck off, that's shit. That's nothing like America.
That's too late for donuts. I can get cheesecake delivered, but not donuts.
There's no way it can be the same as the American Wendy's. No way.
You know, they might be like McDonald's and ship over Brazilian beef.
Do you guys got Five Guys hamburgers there?
Yeah. Might have been on one of my videos when I was fucking delirious.
Have you ever had one of them before?
Nah, fuck that. It's 10 quid.
Five Guys hamburger. Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's a reason for it though, man. It's real meat that they cook. They are big, dude. They're huge. I mean, I got one, and I've never had a burger that was wrapped in tinfoil delivered to my house.
Oh,
you know, what I mean? It was like a huge motherfucking hamburger.
Hey,
dog.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, you faggot.
Fucking Upton in the chat telling me to shut up.
Yeah, don't tell him what to do, Richard.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do, you bastard.
Yeah, Richard. Tell him what to do, Richard. You tell him.
Oh, that's sure, AJ. Yeah.
Oh, hey, check it out, AJ. It says you can send this to me as a gift. So, hey, you buying this? No, Chubby said he was going to get us all dinner tonight. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right, Chubby.
I've spent all my universal credit, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll put my address backstage. I'll have ooh, I don't know. What time is it? It's too late.
Well, if Chubby's paying, I want a little rub down with my food too, so send a hooker.
Chubby wants you to rub him down.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that.
No, I said if Chubby's paying for the food, I said I want a rub down too, so send a hooker.
That's right. AJ, remember, I do statement analysis, and all you have been shouting all like this, faggot, faggot, faggot. I mean, that is statement analysis, you know what I mean? And then you say, now I'm going to give him a rub down and that. Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you puff.
If you're like, oh, there you go, puff. Again.
Yeah, bag up.
I do statement analysis, remember, AJ?
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want first.
That was funny on Kringle's Live last night, Chubby. I do statement analysis.
Honestly, I would have loved to have stayed up with my eyes were shut, and I was lying there. I wanted to come back on, so when I went to bed, I heard my phone back on.
I kept him company for a while. He had a good night. He wasn't all depressed and shit, so he's all right.
I thought it was funny when he clipped Master on. Master on was on about fucking what's the names? I can't remember. They're called jock straps. What would you do if a man's walking in a jock strap in a supermarket? It's never fucking happened. Why did they come up with this shit? About men walking around in jock straps in a supermarket.
Well, there you go. Do the statement analysis on him, Shady. You know what I mean?
Well, look at Chubby said if he had X-ray glasses, he'd be in the women's bathrooms looking at them all. You know.
Is that what you said, Chubby? You fucking perv.
That's a classic thing I would say, isn't it? Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm like, guys. It turns heads. Your ears will I'll pick up your ears with my disgusting comments, guys.
Oh, Jesus, you bastard.
That's what you've done for a long time, though, isn't it, Chubby?
Just plastic.
It's all about the shock factor, this Chubby.
Yeah. Unpredictable. My humour is terribly good.
Who was it the other day that said you can't wind me up, Chubby, and you started to get wound up?
Hey, what's the favorite burger restaurant in the UK?
McDonald's.
No, McDonald's is shit.
I know, but statistically wise, that's what most people buy.
I don't know what's it called, TVR Fridays or whatever it's called, something like that.
Yeah, TGI
Fridays, yeah.
Yeah, I know that too. Yeah.
No, that place is not cheap, and there's another. I can't remember the name of it now.
Why, you a bit thick, are you?
No, there were like restaurants and fucking places down fucking Southampton. I just can't remember the name of them.
Yeah. No surprise. Anyway, I got fries from McDonald's the other day, right? And I came out with loads of spots afterwards. I used to suffer from acne as a kid, you know what I mean? So when I eat something shit, the acne just comes back. And I got some fries. My acne's been under control, you know. I squeezed all my spots.
Well, I'll tell you why you got spots, because you probably touch your face after eating fries with your fingers.
Yeah, possible. No, it was the back of my neck. I got spots on my back of my neck, my back, so I can't touch that area in the body anyway.
You do know that McDonald's, if you ask them, they give you a knife and fork.
Do you know that?
It's true. Yeah, they have a knife and fork.
Yeah, McDonald's will, yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah, they will.
You take like a little thing and then you pull the knife fork out, yeah? It's like a little paper thing.
But most of the time they just look at you and go, step off, you upstart.
They throw a lot of stuff away, you know, as well. For every burger they sell, they throw a burger away. You know that?
Yeah. Do what?
Every burger they sell, they'll throw one burger away.
Oh yeah, they discard a lot of shit. You're right about that, eh?
Yeah, I've heard the actual burger meat's actually real meat. You know,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not like
100%. I looked it up the other day. It's 100% beef. It don't fucking taste like it though.
No, I don't.
Well,
I-
McDonald's, you know, they kind of do, but it's like not the top grade meat, you know, like
I think
burger.
it might be good grade meat, but I think they put stuff in it which makes it have lots of preservatives. One of my pals used to work in a morgue, and he says like when all these he's worked there for years, and he says like bodies were decomposing when they came in the morgue, but he says after all these fast food restaurants opened up, the bodies were perfectly preserved.
Yeah.
And
Oh, shut the shit up.
they did an investigation. They were like, "Oh, it was because everyone's eating bloody preservatives from bloody
And the
McDonald's."
fries, you know, the fries. I've seen one where I did it time lapse, and there's 5 years old, and they looked like you could still eat them. And it was in a glass bottle, so it was, you know, once there was it put in fresh, it didn't see the outside world, and they looked edible about 5 years later. And then the burgers slowly got moldy after about 2 years. Yeah, Google that shit. It's preservatives, yeah.
You are what you eat.
I am what I eat.
I mean, Sainsbury's are doing the luxury burgers with marrowbone in them.
Oh shit! Sorry, I dropped
Can't
my
beat
phone.
marrowbone. And they're nice as well. Really nice. Extra flavour, isn't it?
Where's that, Sainsbury's?
Sainsbury's, yeah. They do like the luxury ones, and the two burgers look really nice, quite thick, with marrowbone in the ingredients. It does add that extra flavour to them. I think they're about £20, but yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, the Five Guys burgers, man, they're pretty thick meat, though, man, in them, and you know they're huge ass burgers. But
Yeah, well, I know they're expensive, but if the quality stuff, Neil, then I don't mind paying a bit extra for quality.
Yeah, I don't mind either. They're kind of like called the Cadillac burgers, you know, because they're like a little more expensive, but they're better than like say McDonald's, you know. They're like not, you know, they're not as cheap meat like McDonald's uses. You know what I'm saying, eh?
McDonald's was using Brazilian meat at one time, and then still saying it's local beef.
Well, McDonald's uses like just meat that has like a little more fat in it content than say, you know, like Five Guys might. You know, Five Guys will have less fat, more meat.
Yeah, Chubby likes to beat his mate.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Poor guy. I know
Sorry,
he's got
Chubby.
a problem with fucking Pornhub and everything. So.
What's that?
I don't really do, Paul, mate. Maybe it's a couple of minutes a day. No.
You know, on his job application, it says, "What do you do in your spare time?" And he went, "Pornhub."
So, you know, you might wake up with a hard on, be a bit horny. I don't want this hard on for the rest of the day, so you just hide a bit porn on for 2 minutes, have a quickie, shoot it into the tissue, hide down the ball when you're done. You know what I mean?
I hate having a hard on because I can't roll over.
That's the control, basically. See, for the drone.
Yeah, I've seen them where they slide sideways.
Yeah, and then you can freaking pilot it like so, you know, or you can freaking. You don't have to use the joysticks. You can turn it into a mode where you can just move it like this, you know.
I prefer having the camera on it.
Yeah.
Then you can aim for somebody. Yeah. You can aim for somebody and see their face coming right up to the camera while it smacks them in the face. That's what I do.
Yeah, zoom right up in their face, you know. But I'm going to use this to spy on Chubby, man, because I think we need to keep an eye on him. He's getting a little weird on us, man.
Yeah, Chubby is.
Yeah, getting worried about him.
Yeah, Neil, continuing on with the game, what do you think? What do you think of optical turnkey?
I don't know.
You don't know? You were hating on him the other day because he took my child out.
Yeah, he knows that.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yeah, he's well liked, you know what I mean? And I like him, you know what I mean? But he doesn't like me too much. But whatever.
This is a good game, Chubby. You need to play this more.
What game is it?
Yeah. It's what do you think of?
Oh, what do you think of? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got me in trouble, that, from
I'm not
Jada.
I'm not surprised, you know.
I come in the chat and it's like, you bastard, AJ.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
I was in Gamers, and he turned around and he goes to that AJ audits, the girl. She said, "You're doing audits, and I'll call the police or something." And he was going, "You grass. And I went, "Yeah, you can only call the police if you've lost your dog." Because he lost his dog, didn't he? And he called the police. Dog's always find a way out.
Yeah, do you know when I lost my internet connection the other day, right? I had to go through all the old videos. And the last one I seen with Gamer, right, he was laughing his head off because I was taking the piss out of Crinkle. And he was laughing. And he actually said, Chubby Wayne's funny as fuck. You know what I mean? Well, that's what he said. And anyway, after 3 months, I went back on his chat. I tried to get back on the other day, and he went, "You can fuck off as well, Chubby, you nonce." Yes. You know what I mean? The last time I was on your channel, you were loving us, you were laughing your tits off. You know, saying I'm funny as fuck. And then he's like, "You Chubby, you bastard. You're blocked." I was like, what?
Is he giving you mixed messages, Chubba?
I don't know. I think maybe someone
playing hard to get.
Somebody's clipped something I said in the past and showed at the game and says, "Don't trust Chubby."
I know he just hates people. He does it on purpose. That's his brand. He just insults people on purpose. That's his brand.
Gamer's just a spaz.
I think he's stunted. He's mentally. The word for it is mentally stunted. I mean, he seems to have like a mental IQ of someone who was like 20 years younger than his actual age. Like 14-year-old or something, I would say.
Oh,
shit. No, he's intelligent. It's his emotional intelligence. Do you know what I mean? He's living in the past. He's living in the past. Nobody. The girl he was on about is obviously his first girlfriend. He's still in love. They always say you'll never fall out of love with your first girlfriend.
Is that Katie?
Yeah, Katie. Thing is, I know my first girlfriend. Well, legal girlfriend that I had sex with. I had girlfriends before, which is non-sexual, if you know what I mean, kisses and stuff like that. But her name was Amanda. But the bonus is I've seen her since, and she's a fat fucking bitch. And that was like a lucky escape for me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because that's what you could have ended up with.
Yeah, a fat fucking bitch. There you go.
Yeah. And next thing I know, I'm going back on lives and N-Box coming up, Natural Born Serial Killer. And I was like, "All right, dude, how you doing?" It was great last time we were on the live. And he went, "You will shut up, Chubby, you knobhead. Fuck off. I'm not talking to you, Chubby." I was like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? The last time I was live with him, we were best friends, you know what I mean? I don't know what people have said. People might have clipped some of the shit.
Look how everybody hated Crinkles, and now he's on. Everybody wants him on his channel.
Yeah. Did you see Tobbs the other day? Tobbs like was crying when he typed it. He's like, "I'll let you on my live, Crinkle, and you repaid me by using my face and voice in AI. And that's how you repay me, you bastard." And I was like, "Fucking hell, Tobbs didn't cry too much," you know what I mean? I was saying to Crinkle, do me on AI, you know what I mean? Do me. I mean, I wouldn't cry.
He asked, "Can I do you?" And I went, "Yeah, of course you can. You can't get me more hated than what I already am." Then again, Crinkles can.
I think you know fucking Trace, because I'm the only one that's stood by my fucking values when I say Crinkles are fucking wrong.
AJ, I was just going to ask, what do you think of Crinkles? What do you think of again? What do you think of Crinkle?
He's a fucking wrong one.
He's a wrong one, is he? I never would have guessed if you hadn't told us.
Thank you.
I think he's emotionally confused. He doesn't know how to interact with people like on a personal level. He can interact while he's a DJ doing stuff like that.
Well, the way all thick as fuck and he's intelligent, you know what I mean? So he has no time for fools. He doesn't suffer fools, as they say.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, he suffered me for fucking years. Again, I was the only one that fucking regularly talked to him, so you know that.
Did you see him do the science quiz the other day? He was like, I want harder questions, Jay. And it was like, these questions, I couldn't have answered them, you know what I mean?
I did a few of them. Some of them I knew the word, I just couldn't think of the word.
I seen you answering the questions in the chat, Sherry. You know,
He didn't get skin, did he? He didn't get skin.
Skin, that was one of them, yeah. Skin, the largest organ in the body. He said it was the liver. And then he was like, no, I mean skin. And I looked in the chat and you'd already typed skin. So
I think that was the first.
That makes you like intelligent, Sherry, you know.
I know because I went brown, didn't I? Because coming off alcohol affected every organ in my body, and my skin went brown, not yellow. It took 3 months before I turned yellow, and I looked ill then. So fuck knows what it looked like in those first 3 months.
Oh no, what's this? Spider's web and I'm caught in the middle.
Spider-Man.
Thinking about yellow. I think that game we played, we mentioned Agent X. It's one of those then, and then that's got me into trouble with Agent X. Very well. She'll calm down eventually. It's not as if I won't be online for a few days anyway because I'm getting bored. So I thought I'd do a quick live and then I can have 4 or 5 days off.
Yeah, I remember taking the piss out of you, Shady, because you disappeared and then someone said you turned yellow. So I came onto someone's live and says, where's Homer Simpson? Meaning, you know, like, they were like, you shouldn't be saying that, the guy's ill, you know what I mean? I was like, come on, you know, man, I make jokes out of everything, you know. Oh, AJ Smith, he lost connection. They didn't rage quit. Honestly, he didn't rage quit.
I think he did rage quit, to be honest with you.
Oh, he did? He's gone, huh?
Yeah, he rage quit, no doubt about it.
He's in the chat. He's asking for the link again because it wasn't a rage quit, really.
You know what I mean?
All you gotta do is type in the word link.
Yeah, I know, that's what I love about it. I don't have to fucking do any work. I don't have to do any work. I don't have to type shit. Oh, I don't miss that fucker, I tell you. And then my new one is I can type somebody's name in and every 15 minutes go, such and such, I know you're ghosted.
Yeah. The reason AJ left because he wanted to come on with one of his other channels.
Ah, yeah, that's what I
was. Jumping nose, yeah.
To the AJ Smith, yeah.
Big up,
yeah, because he wants different pictures.
What, do you like the cut sauce?
No, it's original.
Huh?
No, I don't like looking at a cat sauce. I prefer the food. Have you got
Go on, just poke it with a finger. Just one finger. Come on, give it a touch yet.
Oh, no.
With your finger about. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, sure, you say that, man. You're on the bloody sex offenders register. Honestly, if you sexually abuse an animal, you're not on a sexual offender. It does not just
that the other night.
Just I was looking through that. Do you know that YouTuber DJE Media? I was bigging him up, right? And someone said, "Oh, just type DJE Media in the news and look what he's done." I was looking at it. Apparently, he filmed Nicola Bully. He filmed the police getting the body bag ready for Nicola Bully, and the media the filmed dead bodies themselves. The media, the BBC, and that. I don't think he did anything wrong. You know what I mean? But people are slating him for it. And look, Neil's starting a fire.
No, I ain't.
You will do if you keep shining up looking lightsaber.
No, I'm reading this instructions. The print's really small, dude.
Yeah, my eyesight's going now, guys. I'm pushing 50 and my eyesight's all blurry and shit, you know what I mean? It's alright on here. I went to
the optician, told him I've got cataracts in this eye. I says, I'm going slightly blind in this one quite rapidly. And he gave me good news. He says, yeah, you've got cataracts in that eye as well.
Yeah, so there's no way you can work. You're definitely going to need PIP. You know what I mean?
I should definitely get that because all the
I
illness.
mean, maybe it's in like 40 years when they have like braille on everything. You know what I mean? But in the minute,
it's braille on everything.
If you go to the ATM machine these days, it's like you have to push the touch screen. So people who are blind can't do that. They need the braille. They need the, you know what I mean? The computer braille to press the button.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So there'll be somebody like me, an honest person, go into the bank for them while they're next to me. And how much do you want? £100. Obviously, they're dumb because they can't see, so they can't count. So I'll just go. No, actually, they can. So what I'll do, I'll do £100, and then take a 20 out. Yeah, and then there's tens, and there'll be 5, and then I'll go, look, there's £100 there, or in 20s, and then I've absconded with 20 quid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Shady, I've got a tip for you, right? Just keep saying you need braille. You've got like you can't see braille. Yeah, just keep saying that.
Braille, yeah. All my meds are in braille.
You'll get away with everything. I need braille. I've got cataracts in both eyes. Where's the braille?
Yeah, and I've got to take the meds there in braille.
Yeah, I think in the future there'll be braille on everything. The ATM a lot use touchscreens. You know what I mean? Shady can go to McDonald's, right? But it's all touchscreen technology, and there's no braille on it. So he could order 100 burgers by accident.
I can see that.
You know what I mean? Then it would take all the money off him.
I can see that. Fucking hell. Oh, I actually made tablets for tomorrow. Thought I'd have to make them tonight. That can't be asked. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, that's it. Fucking bastard.
Yeah, hold it in an angle, Neil, because the light's bouncing back into your retinas.
It is.
Yeah, I see your retinas is lit up like a Christmas tree.
This is funny, look. They put the sticker, with your name on it, over the braille. I can read braille, look. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Say to your job centre coach, right? Unless Jesus comes back and performs a miracle and restores my eyesight, I'm not going to be able to work because there's no braille around. You know what I mean? Put braille on it and I'll work.
I told you if you kept yanking it, you were going to go blind and grow hair on your palms.
But you haven't worked in years. We've caught you out so many times when you're meant to be working and you aren't. You lie. You're a lazy cunt.
I've got medical proof that because I came off alcohol too quickly, that's what made me blind. But there is a saying from a kid: too much wanking makes you blind. Chubby, you've been fucking on porn.
No, I really think that Chubby's an alcoholic and he's on the pip, because he's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
That's what I think, and it doesn't work. Because we've caught him out that many times. It's like, I had a day off, and it's Chubby, like cunt.
Well, AJ, I'll say one thing here. Did you do the statement analysis on us?
I did. I've just done statement analysis. That's right.
I want to confirm, guys, he's 100% right. And that's what I'm talking about. Statement analysis, right? It doesn't lie. Statement analysis doesn't lie. He's right. I'm a lazy alcoholic who can't be asked to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that, Chubby. I like that.
Dig up your chest, Chubby.
Yeah. Benefits Granger.
Benefits Granger says somebody who's on benefits like me.
What's benefits?
Oh.
Benefits? What's what you're on?
I ain't on benefits. I'm on retirement. You know? You know what I mean? I'm on retirement. I'm retired.
Chubby's retired, aren't you, Chubby?
Yeah, I retired. Too early, though. I should have retired, technically, in another 10 years, but I retired early because I can't be asked with it all anymore. I'll decide when I retire, right? No one else. It's me who decides when I retire.
What you said.
No, I bet the job centre are on your back.
Well,
That's-
can you get me back? You know, I've got a bad back. I don't want them on me back.
I couldn't do with that lifestyle no more where the benefits of it. Fucking every 2 seconds, oh, you got to go for appointments here, an appointment there, do this, do that, jump through a fucking circle of fire.
I know.
Fuckers.
They keep telling us what to do, you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, man, no one tells old Chubby Rain what to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you have to come to this appointment. I said, no, I'll turn up the appointment when I feel like turning up the appointment. You know what I mean?
I remember when you could just turn up on the day. You know, so you sign on a Tuesday. You could just turn up office hours on a Tuesday. Yeah, say like 12 o'clock or 10 o'clock in the morning, but you could do it like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And because you came on the day, you could go a day late and give them an excuse and still get signed on. Now you have to come within like 10, 15 minutes or 10 minutes early.
Yeah, what time is it though?
6:51.
In the
What, in the
evening.
morning?
No, at night. It's still kind of daylight out a little bit. Why?
I was just wondering.
You ordering me dinner? It's
No.
still early.
I always ask men that's in Australia what time is it, you know, honestly.
Yeah, it's like it's almost 7 p.m.
I wonder if there's, that'd be an idea. I wonder if there's a Nightbot thing command for the time.
Yeah. I mean, my last appointment, right? I didn't make my last appointment, right, because I had a hangover. And I got a message off and said, why didn't you turn up for your appointment? And I said, I told the lady when she made the appointment, I don't get up before like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I'm so, and I said, oh, I'll leave it on in the day. She built it for 10:30. You know, I mean, there's no way I'm still online at 10:30 getting pissed. There's no way I'm going to make that up. I told her that.
Yeah.
She's still doing it. And they was like, oh, you missed your appointment. I was like, well, I told Karen. Her name was Karen as well.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I told her I don't get up that early.
Could you imagine telling your advisor that? They just thank you straight away, Chubba.
I think actually I think I might have had my spy camera glasses on enough. Because every time I go to the job centre, I put my spy glasses on. You know, but you can't see the camera in mine. It's not like AB's where it's in the front. You can see. In mine, it's like real spy shit. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I've been looking at that. And the only ones I've seen is those Ray-Bans. And the cameras are there and you can't see them there. Do you know what I mean?
well,
They're like second-hand. £30 second-hand. I was about to do this. You know, get the wallet out. I went, fuck.
Mine were $49.99 off Amazon. They've got 4 indents. It looks like a trendy thing, but we've got 4 indents in the sides. And you can't see the camera. You know what I mean? I did a full appointment.
You see the camera, can't you?
Yeah, with ABs you can see that camera. Not with mine. Not the spy shit, you know what I mean? James Bond and that.
Yeah, see, I have 2 phones too, AJ's. So I can use this phone here. My backup phone, S21 Ultra, is the freaking phone monitor for that. So, yeah, it'd be dope. Yeah. Yeah. Big up your chest.
Yeah, AJ's clipping.
What?
Yeah, it's clipping. Yeah. Oh, right. There you go. Oh, it's there. Go for that fucker. It's an expensive one. I don't see the point. Oh, I haven't found the fuckers yet. Oh, I put them somewhere. I was about to say I don't see the point. Oh, there's one. I don't know where the other one is. No, there is one.
Yeah, cool. Now I got a phone I can use for a good fucking screen, and I don't have to tie up my other phone in case I need to use it. So I don't think this has like auto return or anything like that, though. I think you're gonna have to pilot it both ways. I don't think the camera automatically adjusts either. I think you got to set it before takeoff, but that's okay, you know.
Yeah, no.
Good, you know.
Oh, that'd be an idea.
Hello, Chubby, my best
Oh,
friend. What's up, Chubby?
I just I'm living off the state at the minute, you know.
How you that?
I paid my dues, guys. You know what I mean?
AJ, what are we gonna do, man?
That's strange.
You figure.
Shady, do you know when you just bent over there?
Yeah, you can see the knacker.
You can see the cut of your ass, you know what I mean? I like that kind of thing. I've clipped it. I want to
noticed that. Cheap fucking.
No,
I actually went like that and fucking saw it myself.
I saw you pull your trousers up because we could see you cut your ass, you know what I mean?
I was going to say about my phone, but can't fucking find the other one.
Are you looking for your phone book?
Okay, yeah. There we go. Now I can fucking brag. I mean, now I can fucking think of it. Yeah, I don't know. Whoever had the idea of having a phone to fucking use. Oh, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. I just like the new stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's this then. That's what I use for filming, and that's a fucking iPhone that I don't even know how to fucking use. That's for making telephone calls, funny enough.
I've got a few phones as well.
You do? What happened to AJ? Is he backstage?
He's probably sleeping, you know. He's having that much of a good time. He's like, I need to capture this.
Oh, poor AJ. He rage quit. You heard his fee-fees, Chubby.
There you go, look.
I don't think so.
You heard AJ's
20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100, 120, 140, 150, oh no, 160, hold on, 180. It's the same amount.
180! To know you can get 180 pints in Wetherspoons for that. 99 pence. What these days, you know what I mean?
Right, Bill's out of that. All I have to do for my board and lodgings is pay 2 of these bad boys out. And I'm done. But that means I can spend that on whatever I want. That's 50 quid. I can just blow it if I want to. 50 quid. And I get paid tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? Okay, I'll bill that right over to your account then. I'll definitely order this burger now. I'll just bill it right over there.
Yeah. Oh, my back's fucking
I thought AJ was going to buy it, but I don't know.
I was going to ring.
You almost believed me when I went, Agent X sent me 500 quid. I went, oh, did you really? Of course you didn't.
I was going to ring the Universal Credit up tomorrow and say, when's my next payment? You know what I mean? Because I've only had one. When's my next one? It must be due. But then I thought, like, I don't want to speak to them because they just keep telling us what to do and that. You know what I mean? No one tells me what to do.
I think you don't get more money. I don't think you get more money. You get less money because you don't get it paid every 4 weeks. You get it paid calendar month. And there's more than 28 days in every fucking month apart from February.
Chubby, you don't tell me what to do. I want my money, man. I don't want to wait for my money, man. Give me my money, man. Fucking hell. Damn. You need that money, huh? Better than a hog needs slop. Believe that shit.
You know, they can keep it. You know what I mean? If they want
okay, so if they came up to your door and went, oh, hey, sorry, Chubby, we meant to give you this check. And you're going to go, oh, you can keep it. No way. You'd be going, oh, okay, thank you, ma'am. Have a good day. Bloody kind of you.
Well,
Be kind of you.
Yeah, you would.
yeah. So like that's why I quit my job, because people were telling us what to do all the time. I was like, hey, man, didn't tell me what to do, you know what I mean? And I quit, right? And now I've got this bloody job centre telling us what to do. Fucking hell, is this never ending? Am I ever going to speak to some respectable people? You know what I mean?
Now it's online. Now everything's online.
You need to do
Online
this.
now,
You
I've got a computer, but
Yeah.
I can't reach the phone. I can't do
If
it.
you're doing it online, aren't you just talking to AI though?
No, like anything like filling forms in, but you don't go in and see a human being now. A lot of stuff. Well, you've got an account, do it on there, and for fuck's sake.
Somebody's like, that goddamn AI better pay me my goddamn PIP money now, man. Fucking hell.
I just use the. Well, it's a legal fact. I've got brain damage because I've got brain damage, but it doesn't say the degree of brain damage that I've got. They don't ask that, so I just go. Well, they could be. I've got brain damage. That's all I have to do, and I get away with anything.
That's the spirit, shitty. Play the system. You know, I used to run the system. You know what I mean? I used to run the system, and I say, play the system, guys. They're a bunch of bastards.
The Eastern Europeans, you know, through pandemic, that to order PIP, to get PIP, you filled the form and they automatically give you the low rate. Automatically, because it over PIP. All the Eastern Europeans were doing that. Getting the PIP. And now they've got to go for the test 3 years later. And now they're losing it. But they probably won't, you know, they just go back to their own country and get another fucking ID.
Yeah. I have to go. Yeah, I mean, they said to me, like, because they says you might be eligible for PIP. Are you on any medication? I says, well, I take magic mushrooms and that for me and anxiety. I took a few trips in that, you know, expand my mind, and I drink a lot. That really helps the sleep, you know.
If you've got anxiety, stress and anxiety, they'll put you on Prozac for that. So you'll have. You will get Prozac for that because that's what I'm on, fluoxetine.
Oh yeah, Prozac.
That's probably why I fucking can't be arsed with anything. I'm just not motivated. I wasn't motivated before. That's because I'm an alcoholic. Now it's just that I'm not interested in anything. It's not motivated. It's like I'm not interested.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actively seeking something I want to do. Like you said, there's nothing we really want to do, is there? I mean, the world's a bit boring, isn't it?
That's winter as well.
I'd rather just chill, you know what I mean? Just chill out. Let the government look after us, you know? Because I used to be in the government. I used to look after everyone. I've done it for years, decades.
No, that was me. I used to look after the government. I looked after the government. I looked after you, Chubby.
These fucking I've only got 11 people. Saying that's
What?
more than. I'm going to say I've only got 11 people. It's more than fucking Tony P. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hate him. Well, I don't hate him. I feel sorry for him.
Take up your chest, Uncle Chubby. Big up.
Yeah, the only reason you got to, it's the time, right? It's the time of the day because, like, it's late. Everyone's in bed, right? But when you go online during the day or on the early evenings, you have hundreds of thousands of people in, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I suppose so. Well, not hundreds of thousands. I get up to about 30, 40.
30, 40, that's hundreds of thousands of, you know.
It only matters if you want to get monetized. Mine's frozen. Mine is extra verification. So I don't even know if I can monetize anyway. But in this society, if I get monetized, people are just going to fucking look at you more and try to take your channel down. That's what it's like in England. They don't like success. They really don't like success.
Yeah, I mean, I know I can get monetized anytime I want, but I just...
You can?
Yeah, I'm still beating myself up though, you know what I mean? I'm beating myself up for my sins that I've done in the past, you know what I mean? Like, I don't deserve to be
Going back to
monetized.
gamer, going back to gamer, I think that's what gamers doing. He's punishing himself for what he did fucking 10-some
Yeah,
years.
we all punish ourselves, guys, you know?
Yeah,
Even
you
Neil's been kind of a lazy when he died out, you know what I mean?
on. No.
It's funny.
If his girlfriend was when he was like 13, well, let's say 17, 18, that was his first girlfriend. By the time his age, 35, I was known as a fucking whore. I had loads of girlfriends by then. It did help that I was in the pub trade as well. From the age of like 21.
Yeah, I can get a Five Guys bacon cheeseburger.
Yeah, you got to be over 1,000 subs.
It's called a Little Bacon, and it's freaking.
I heard you get monetized after
little
500.
fries.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I think I will probably go ahead and order.
Yeah, Shady. Do you remember that guy, AMG? Where's he?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he has gone.
Neil, do you remember AMG? He used to like love aliens. He smoked loads of weed and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I remember him.
You know where he's gone now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't seen him for like, it's got to be 2 months. Because he sent me that iPhone after he fixed it, and I was in Young Street, and from Young Street I went to what's the name? That fucking hostel, and then from the hostel I've come here, and I've been here 2 weeks. Been in the hostel for 4 weeks. So it's 6, must be 2 months. It's disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, Optical Tank is saying you cannot get monetized, Chubby. You have never had over 1,000 subs. Yeah, do you know why I haven't had over 1,000 subs, Optical? Because you keep shutting me bloody channels down.
Are you a Discord diva? That explains it. Michelle, she
There we go. The order has been placed.
That's Michelle. I heard that quite a few people was in that Discord divas taking people's channels down. Michelle C was one of them, and the way she acts, I can believe it. So I do say you took my channel down. She does wind her up. Looking at Chubby Rain's analytics, he gets 200 views per day. Not quite enough to give you 3,000 watch hours.
It's 4,000.
I've already hit.
I looked at mine. And it says I can earn up to 10 cents a year. Okay, yeah. How much? What's the name earning? Ultra got his channel taken down. Big up shade at that. Okay, no.
Yeah, all right. So Ultra sent the complaint through then, did he? Optical? Wow. I thought it was you.
Ultra got your channels taken down.
That must have been
more
Ultra.
Than one person, though. It has to be more than one person.
Right.
Yeah.
Sure of it. And it's funny how when your channel gets taken down, there's always another 5 or 6 channels being taken down at the same night. It's like orchestrated. And I heard it's the Discord divas. You know, the ones in Discord that do it. Decide who they don't like, and they're all online at the same time and take your channel down the same within 2-3 hours.
Yeah, I don't mind if people want to take my channel down. That's fine. I'll just come back with another one.
Yeah, I've got loads. I've still got. I can log in with my Chromebook. I can log into my other account, Big Up Shady, that I set up. I've lost fucking 150 subscribers on that one because it hasn't been active in over a year. If I can get that on this laptop, I might, because the Chromebook is slow as fuck. There's no point in updating that Chromebook. But yeah, if I can get that, I think it's a lot of profile. You've got 2-3 profiles, you know, where it's a YouTube, the account where you've got no, what's the name, then you have to create an account. Each one's linked to certain ones, so I'll have to do that.
Yeah, optical. I do statement analysis, right? And you're using distance and language, so you're blaming someone else for something you did. Everyone knows, right, that you took my channel. It wasn't all. It was you. And now you're saying it's all Ultra's fault. Yeah, that's distance and language. It means you feel guilty. You won't accept responsibility for what you've done. You should just say it, optical. Yeah, I shut your channel down, Chubby. Yeah, Ultra was being a bastard, and you know. But the thing is, you're covering yourself up because you could have just came in the chat, said, "Oh, wait, Chubby, didn't let him show me your arms because he's only showing his arms." But you didn't do that, did you? You know what I mean? You started hair counting again, and it just wound Ultra up more. You know, and I didn't see anything wrong with what Ultra did. You know what I mean? So I allowed it. You're right, I did allow it. I don't see anything wrong with that. You know what I mean? I think you're not a bad looking guy, you know what I mean? What you're so upset for? You know what I mean? The amount of people who clip images of other people on YouTube, you know what I mean? It just happens every day. Every 7 of every day. You know, but Abigail, you went a bit too far. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it, Abigail, you know what I mean? But you know, I've hit back at you, Optical. You know what I've done. You've gotten the emails. Yeah, I'll make this. If Ultra did not show my images, I would have no reason to stop it. It is on the channel owner. All right, so it's my fault because he showed a picture of arms and he's
Nah, that ain't right. You know that, Optical. Come on, man.
Come on, Optical, man.
50-year-old gamer got me. 50-year-old gamer was on my. He was in the audience. Said, "Can you play this clip?" And it doesn't say 50-year-old gamer. He came on with his real name. And as soon as I did that, he got me a 3-month strike.
So you think it's funny taking my channel down there, Optical 10K? You think it's funny? You know, I'm well liked. I'm a popular lad on YouTube. You know, people want my company. You know, what you're doing, what you're doing, I'm gonna tell you, it's disingenuous. It's not good, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Optical 10K, you're forgetting one thing, right? I'm well known for looking at porn sites. Yeah. So what? I've got your email, your personal email address, because YouTube sent us it. It said this. It's not your optical email address. It's Mr. Wurzel, your personal one. So what I can do is set up porn like profiles using your avatars. Yeah. And post porn shit on it. You know what I mean? I can do it everywhere on YouTube. But remember, I'm a big conspiracy theorist. So I know big shit on the internet. You know what I mean? I do. Well, I can tell you, it's. I won't say it out loud, but it begins Mr. Were. Yeah, it's Mr. Were. Yeah, so I don't want to dox you. You know what I mean? It's Mr. Were. You know what I'm talking about. I've already set up some porn channels using your personal email address. I haven't actually put your images in it yet, but if you keep carrying on the way you do, it's an amazing amount of damage. You might get hit. You know what I mean? But imagine you have a 1, and you say, "Oh, it's going to be a 3 of landfall." You'd be concerned. But if it's a 5 coming down to is this a criminal offence? What you talk? Well, right, what's a criminal offence then? It's a potential, maybe even something a 4 across landfall. So you know, it's already peaked. Yeah, well, Optical 10K. The thing is, right? I don't even have to do it because I'm like, I'm well networked on the internet. But I'll just get someone else to do it for us. Don't even have to pay the money. They'll just say, okay. Spreading out, so you're still talking about getting. Yeah, Optical 10K. You know, I've already done it. You've got the emails, haven't you? Yeah, guys. When I retaliated to what Optical 10K did, I set up loads of profiles on porn websites. I also went into Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, in every normal social media platform, put his email address in, and I pressed forgot password. So he was getting code after code. This is your password. This is a security threat. Yeah, you have had emails. I know you have. You're like, this is a security threat. This is your new code. I totally trolled them big time, guys. And I can't even be held accountable because like I did it through proxy.
Got the Emmons doing it.
Yeah, but Optical, keep carrying on the way you are, right? And you'll see what will happen next. Because I don't think that your justice is good. Your justice is shit. You know what I mean? Your justice is not good, dude. At least tell me off for something I've done wrong. You know what I mean? Because just because Ogden came on with a picture of your arms, I didn't know they were your arms until you came on and kicked off. And then me and Neil were like, oh, it's fucking Ogden's arms. And we were like, oh, it's like Twiglets. And I think you kicked off, you know what I mean? We're already taking the piss up there, man. What the hell? Do you really want to, like, wind me up, dude? You know, because I'm a professional wind up, you know what I mean? You probably best off just leaving it, you know? Just chill out, man. Just chill out. There's been no harm done. You haven't been doxed or anything like that. We all know Ultra's at war with you, and that's not to do with me. I'll let everyone on. I even let Kringle on.
Because we had 2 warnings then. I spoke.
Yeah, I lost my first channel. This new channel I've got. One more warning from Optical, and that's it's gone. Well, I'll just come back again, guys. I'll be called Chubby Rain 2. So you'll find us. You don't worry about that. The algorithm will. Because I'm so good on YouTube.
You know, Optical, it's like I said, you know, I'm not mean, but if somebody was playing your content, like on any live, I'd be supportive of what you're saying. But A, that wasn't content. B, the person didn't have anything to do with what somebody else does, you know, which you could have actually filed a complaint against the person instead of the owner. You got that option. But, you know, it's just like, dude, if somebody's playing your video or somebody's playing your content or pictures, displaying them, like in, you know, random real photographs, you know, or clips from, I get it, you know, but that's, dude, I wouldn't care if somebody showed my freaking arms, you know, big fucking deal, man, you know.
Hey, let's do a statement analysis on his statement. He says, Neo, it is tough. Use my footage, expect a strike. I mean, that's ignorant if I've ever heard it in my life, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because nobody used the footage, man. That's just it, you know. I mean, there was no footage. That's it. There was no content used. It was, you know how many people, I mean, dudes, think about it. I got a picture when I turn on my freaking profile picture. I got a picture of a cat from Call of Duty, you know, am I violating Call of Duty's content? I don't fucking know. And they don't care, you know, it's just a profile picture. Everybody would be violating content for that. But if there's like a live video playing in there or something like that of your content, that's different, dude. Different, you know. I mean, I don't care, man. Either way, one half dozen of the other. You know, it's YouTube, you know, and that's the other part of it. It's just like, fuck and hell. Who cares? You know.
I think, Optical, you might be a bit of a Karen, you know. Without even knowing it, you're a bit of a Karen, aren't you? How dare you? You know, it's Karen behavior, isn't it?
Well, no, it's like JD and I were saying earlier about something else. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, sure, you can do it, but should you over something like that? That's a question of character. You know, that's what that boils down to. It's like these fucking these guys that audit, when they're filming somebody and they know it's irritating, rather than being respectful and respecting their privacy, they just keep filming. Aha, I can film you because it's not illegal. Sure, it's not, but you can see it. Some people don't like to be filmed. So, who's the asshole? That's kind of what you got to look at. And just because you can do something, should you do it? That's, like I said, it comes back to a question of character.
Yeah, if I try to film, like I was filming in the museum, I used to wait. I mean, that suit of armor that I've still got to put up, there was people in the background, but that was crowded. I had to wait 10 or 15 minutes for those people to move out. But you could hear them in the background. I positioned myself where they weren't on camera. Because I just don't want the stress of looking, oh, you can't film me. Yes, I can.
And his last comment,
make a video, but
his last comments just proved it. He's put, he says, Chubby seems to care. He'd been moaning about it for 8 months. Laugh out loud.
Yeah. I mean, just to say, what would you think, Optical? You got a channel you're proud of that you put work in. I mean, what would you do if somebody struck your channel and you lost all your shit over something that stupid? You'd be angry, bro, and you can't deny that. You'd be bitching for a long time because I don't know.
I've been really cool about it as well. You know what I mean? I've even bigged you up, you know what I mean? I like your glasses, Shady. Yeah, but Optical
I like you, Optical. I don't give you no problem, but it's just like this, man, just because you could have did it, should you have, because then what's that start, that character shows your character, not Chubby's, not Ultra's, not anybody's, but your character, so that's the way you gotta look at it.
Yeah, you got a bit of a stick up your ass, Optical, you know what I mean? But that's alright. I don't mind that. People that were strict and that. I like people that were strict. We need them kind of people, but dude, man. I would rather people had a word with us rather than hitting that button. I'm just saying, hey, can you stop doing that? To me, I'm like, yeah, no problem.
Did you say he warned you a couple of times?
Did he, fuck?
Optical. As Laura Lou.
I swear to God, Optical, if I would have fucking seen somebody playing your videos or using your actual produced content, I would have said something on Chubby's live. I would have. And Chubby knows that, because I'm a co-person on Chubby's live a lot, so I would have said something.
And I'd have complied, because I'm a nice guy, you know what I mean? I'm one of the nice guys.
But nobody's done that, Optical. That's just what I'm saying, dog. Nobody did that, man.
Salty. That content that Optical got is my content, and I've allowed it. I've let Optical use it, so there's a difference there. I've allowed it.
And if you shared my gaming out, Optical, I wouldn't care. I'd be happy if you did. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just don't think you should stress about it, dog.
I've just realised something. Maybe he's got deep emotions about himself and his body, and unless it's done his way, he doesn't want people to see him in a different light than the way. Maybe he's got that. How people are self-conscious. Yeah, really self-conscious. I think he might be overly self-conscious. I can help you with that. I'm quite up for that.
Well, hey, dude, we all know family members that don't like their picture taken and stuff like that, and we're respectful. We don't take their pictures, but like I said, some people are assholes and they do it anyway. Just because you can do something don't mean you should. And this is probably one of those times. Sure, maybe he had it right. I don't think so. I think YouTube was the one that was actually at fault for allowing it to happen, because nobody violated anybody's content. And I think if Chubby would have argued that point, it might have blown back in your face.
Yeah, I could get my old channel back if I wanted.
Most likely.
I've told Shady how to do it. I just think there's no point, because the way I carry on YouTube, I'm just going to keep getting banned. So I thought that I'll just go. I'll ride the storm. You know what I mean? But I was expecting to be banned for something naughty I've done, not
Yeah.
something as stupid as that. You know what I mean?
Because probably the way you worded it in the copyright strike, and you had just enough minimum need to file the strike. You know, I bet if they were to go back and look at it, they would probably find out that there was no violation, and they would probably hit you as a takedown for it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't want to take his channel. Optical. Is it true you're a PCSO? And for Neo, that's a plastic police officer in the UK. Optical, is it true you're a
I
PCSO?
know what it is.
Yeah, some people have told me you're a PCSO. I mean, you do sound like a traffic warden the way you're speaking. I just follow the rules. They agreed with me. I was just doing my job. You know, no conversation. You do well in the FS. You know.
Come on, Optical. Do you think I'm being mean to you in any way? No, I'm just explaining to you something, man. A simple fact of, you know, like I said, you probably worded it in a way where you got it them to do it, and if they were to take a hard look at it, they would find none of your content was actually used in that live. And truthfully, bro, I was there, so nobody played your content. Okay, so that's filing a false complaint, and then you know guidelines in YouTube, you know them well because you know how to use them. That can come back and cost you your channel. Now, listen, at the time you did that, Chubby only had what 700 subs or some shit. You have thousands, bro. You got more to lose, and I think you should be careful and about these kind of frivolous complaints like that, because one of these times, bro, it could come back on you. That's all I'm saying, man. Big ups, but I don't want to see that happen to you, and I don't want to see it happen to Chubby, because that was, it is what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
mean, all we said is Optical. Just calm down, will you? Calm down a bit, will you? You know what I mean? Jeez. Got enough the rails over now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know I've hit back at you, dude, but obviously I had to. I had no choice. It's natural human response. You know? Yeah. I don't want to war.
Well, because I know the YouTube policy is like if you violate somebody's content, and all the person writing the complaint needs is to show a little snippet, a picture of the content being used. Now, they see that's all the algorithm sees. Now, if you request a review, a person will go back and review, and they'll see that there was no content played in the, to be struck, and therefore they would reverse the thing, and they probably hit him with a takedown. So that's kind of how it would work. Dude, I've been on YouTube for since 2009, man. I kind of know what you can do and what they'll do, and they're assholes. So I blame them more than I blame you, Optical, more than anything. But tough doesn't one and the other.
I know what you're saying, Optical, when you say I did not want to see Chubby's channel removed. But when you are told not to show an image but continue to do so, that is on them. Well, dude, I've never showed any images. And when Ultra's been on my channel, I didn't even know it was you. I had no idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think you should have filed the complaint against Ultra, because it wasn't you that was displaying the content. It was Ultra. And you can do that. But
I had no idea it was,
neither did I.
You know what I mean? Neither did Neo. He was on the channel as well.
I was there. Yeah, I was there.
We had no idea, what was happening. Dude, I'm just an innocent party.
I appreciate I appreciate you coming around when I'm gaming and stuff. Big ups, Optical, and I enjoy that, But dude, I don't care, man. Like I said, if you were to have shared my content, I wouldn't care, dog. As long as you're not using it in a derogatory manner or anything. I don't give a fuck.
You're a channel host.
Yeah, optical turnkey. You've just failed statement analysis on your last message. You've just said that you had a person dealing with your removal takedowns. That's bullshit, dude. That's using distance and language now. You don't want to take responsibility for what you've done. So you're saying you had a person dealing with it. But don't worry, I get you. I was cower into a cave when I found out, you know what I mean? And I make shit up, you know what I mean? Just like you are. That's all right. Happens. Yeah. Oh, he's put something else. But I don't like to read that one out because I'm a bit stoned now. When you are a channel host, is your content.
Content is your content, so I could not strike Ultra as he was not on his
No,
camera.
here, let me give you an example. If I'm sitting in a restaurant eating dinner and a man comes in and he shoots and murders the guy eating dinner at the table next to me, I didn't have nothing to do with that. You can't hold me responsible because of that, you know? I mean, dude, that's just the way it is, you know? I mean, you can't. Oh, let me take it on a more personal level. Let's say you're having a barbecue and you're sitting there in your barbecue at your backyard with your friends and family, and some asshole jumps over the fence and shoots a couple people. That ain't your fault. You know, it's just that's the way you look at it. You know.
Yeah, but a lot of it. Would it be though where Chubby allowed to share the screen? Then it is
No, no. If I was there, when it's like if I pop up on your panel and I got my camera off and that's my profile picture.
Yeah.
How in the fuck? What are you gonna say? You know.
Oh, is that all it was?
It's all it was. That's all it was. It's all it was. Okay. It wasn't. There wasn't no video content being played, and like I said, I respect Optical's opinion on his content being his, but there was nobody playing his content.
And this is an absolutely brilliant statement by Optical here. He says, when you go live using StreamYard and invite guests on and go live on YouTube, the channel owner is responsible, not the guests for the third-party app. Right, guys, have you ever seen on YouTube where they put, the owner of this channel does not necessarily agree with the views of the guests?
Yeah. That's just that's not a true statement, Optical. That's not a true statement.
That's why people have put that up, because Optical, you know, you've been a bit of a Karen, you know what I mean? So that's why people put that stuff up. My channel is not representative of the views that my guests have, you know. And I don't want to put a message up like that because I don't like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Messages like that.
Damn, that fucking storm is
brutal.
Yeah, man. Both of you guys, I wouldn't stress over it, Optical, but at the same time, I think, you were wrong by doing that, regardless. I mean, Chubby did tell, now I was there too, and Chubby did say, tried to get Ultra to stop using that picture, and he did it anyway. So, what do it's a picture, Ultra. I mean, Optical. Come on, bro. It didn't show your face. It didn't show your likeness. Nobody in this world would have known who that was except Ultra and you. That's it, bro. That's it.
I'm not Optical. I'm not angry, Optical. I just want to educate you. You know, I would like to educate you, but me and Neil think you might have, been a bit out of line there. That's all it is.
Yeah, man. I like you, Optical. It's just, damn, that just went too far, man. That's what I'm saying.
He's just learning. I mean, we're all on a learning curve on YouTube, guys. We all make mistakes, and that's just his mistake. No, I don't mind that, Optical. I feel if that's your mistake,
and Optical, go one step further. You can't stop somebody from doing a porn bomb. I mean, and that's kind of fucked up too. Because somebody comes in and flashes their dick, and then they lose it. That's not that person's fault. That's not right either. No, it just it's half doesn't want any other. It just shows character.
My channel is orchestrated, obviously. That was the Disco Divas. I had a 30-second porn bomb. Yeah, and it was on a small screen, and I took it down within 20 seconds. Took the whole live stream down, whatever, and but it was on my third strike. And Chubby went, I don't know if he said, "Oh, just complain." It was about 6 months later, and I complained. I said, "Look, I've got a new channel. I don't want to make the same mistakes twice." I explained it. I said, "There's 5 other channels taken down same night." I said, "Must have saw a human being, and they must have checked the timestamp on the day mine got took down." I went, "Yeah, there was quite a few taken down." Next minute, I got my channel back.
Yeah. But you could, I tell you, Optical, you could have filed the fucking strike against Ultra. That would have been a legitimate because, if there was any complaint to make, then you could have did that, but not against Chubby.
Well, Optical, you've just heard Shady give evidence there saying, I know how to get channels back. And I know if I contacted YouTube and says, review this, please. I had no idea this guy was using this avatar of this guy. It was only his arms. I would get my channel back, and YouTube would agree with me.
Yeah. Even in a porn bomb situation, you would too. Because all you'd have to do is just argue it and say, "Hey, look, I had no control." Boom, they would reinstate your shit. I know because I know people have done it. So
yeah, like I say, I could have gotten my channel back with 500 viewers, subs, but I chose not to. I thought I'll just start again and then see how many I get.
A lot of it is if you give it time, and then you can. If you give it loads of time, it's like you're compiling evidence. Do you know what I mean? That's what I did because it was 6 months. They went, "Oh, you people have been telling you took your channel down," and that's why they believed me. Do you know what I mean? When I did it, I put a complaint in straight away. Nothing. We're not going to help you. I did it straight away, and I think that's the worst thing.
Yeah. Optical just said he couldn't strike Uldra, so he struck me instead. That's
well, that's not true because if you look when somebody writes a comment in chat, there's an option not only to ban hide them, you can report them and stuff like that comment. So yeah, you could have, but the thing is that, like I said, the algorithm reads the evidence you gave them, and you gave them a picture which made it appear that there was content being used. Yeah. So all he needs to do is appeal it, and it would show that's not true. And then
it was the bots. It was the bots that took my channel down. The bots. Yeah. If it went to a human Optical TV, they would just channel. You know what I mean? Especially as I used to work for you. Well, actually, I didn't work for YouTube. They used to work for me. So you know what I mean. I've got clout. So as soon as I tell them who I am and that, and I was like, "Look, this dude, he's taking a piss a bit."
I'd put a complaint. I'd appeal it now, and with that, and just see what happens. The worst going to happen is they're going to agree and not give you a channel back. But you never know; it might surprise you get your channel back.
I'm surfing, dude. I'm surfing.
Yeah, I know they would. They would. I know they would.
I think they would.
Just in case, I just do it.
Yeah.
Well, this is the new channel now, guys. I'm surfing, guys, and I take everything with a pinch of salt. I put one foot forward, then the other, and it's just YouTube, and I'm surfing.
Well, because the content provider in that live, I would have to write a statement in agreement with Chubby's appeal that there was no other content other than the content we were providing in the because like Chubby and I were basically, running the stream together. So, dude, I would have to say I support Chubby Rain's appeal because there was nobody's playing any videos and it didn't happen. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, so we all agree then, Optical. If I appealed, I'll get my channel back. And YouTube would agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain. I would be about 90% certain they would.
But I'd do it, and then at least we've all got something to learn. We've learned something about it.
I'm enjoying the fists in the face myself. I mean, the kick in the ass. I like punish me some more, Optical. Go on, really hurt me next time.
But my clip was used, and I proved it. Was my clip?
There was no clip.
OBS on it. Do you have OBS or whatever it's called?
Guys, I've never done anything like You know, on my lives, I would never do any harm to anyone on my lives intentionally. Like I say, guys, somewhat, if anything happens, just say, Joey, man, do you want this? I'll be like, yeah, no props, I'll sort that out. You know, well, you shouldn't just go to the ban button straight away, you know what I mean?
But wait a minute, man. There was no clip. There was a edited profile photograph of an arm. There was no clip of anything.
Well, I do have ABS.
What's OBS?
Oh, no, I'm on Ultra. Was Ultra using that ABS? Because you can play little video clips on that, can't you? That ABS.
But he wasn't.
Oh.
No.
He wasn't though.
I had ABS. I just didn't know how to use it.
It was a steadfast profile picture. It's all it was. It was nothing, dude. It was nothing.
Yeah, but guys, just to wrap this up, I just want to say, Obligal Turnkey, you're more than well. If anything like that, if Audra comes back on with your image and you want to start my channel again, just do it. If that's the way you want to roll on YouTube, yeah, carry on. Yeah, I won't hold any reservations against you. If you say anyone uses my picture and my content, you're struck, even if it's not you doing it. If it's on your channel, I'll strike you. Yeah, if that's what you're like, Optical, dude, that's what you like. You know, I'll accept you for who you are. You know what I mean? I'm not miffed. Like I say, I just created on the channel. Yeah, that's what he's like, guys. Now we know what you're like, Optical. Yeah. No, you're not banned, Optical. No, you were, but you're not now. When I realised that it wasn't actually you visiting my channel, you actually got emails, because I watched this other YouTube. It's like, this is what happens when a copyright strike comes in, and I know you get an email, so that's why, like at 2 o'clock in the morning, when Ultra's like doing his shit, Optical will get an email. It'll go ping on his phone. He'll be like, "Who's using my footage?" Oh, it's Ultra on Chubby's channel, and everyone knows Chubby's a bastard, so I'll get that shut down.
Shit.
If that's what you like, Optical, yeah, that's fine.
I got food.
They just said if you're going to use any of his images and footage as a goal to attack him, he's going to respond, and obviously he's striking.
Yeah. So do you know what, right? Say I wanted to get Michelle C's channel shut down. I could go on her channel with Optical's avatar, yeah, and you get an email and you just get Michelle C's channel shut down. You know what I mean? We can use them as a weapon, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use. I'm gonna copy his arms, right, and then go on like some channel that I don't like, and then post his arms, and then he'll get their channel shut down. So, guys, I look at the positives and everything. You know what I mean? Now I've got a weapon on YouTube.
Oh, thanks, man.
I know how to get people's channels shut down. Yeah, well done, Optical. You know what I mean? This is what happens when you're cool, guys. You find out shit. You know what I mean?
Sorry, man. I was testing my door to see why somebody's not ringing it. I ordered food and they just set the food down and walked away. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they all fucking seem to do that, don't they?
Yeah.
What a fucking asshole.
Shady, what Optical's saying is if I put his arms in my avatar now, he'll give you a copyright strike, yeah? Next time you come on alive, I use his arms. 3 strikes and all your subscribers are gone, Shady.
No.
Is that the way you're going to work YouTube as a Optical? Is that the way you want to go forward? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we're not attacking him. I don't see us attacking him, really. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I ain't attacking him.
I like him now. I like him even more than it. Now I've realised how strict he is with this copyright shit. I'm going to go on like Michelle C's channel under like covertly, pretending I'm on or something like Crinkle does. And I'm going to put Optical's arms on, right? And he'll get an email. And he'll be like, anyone shows my content, they get a copyright strike.
He was watching your channel. You don't get an email.
Honestly, he got isn't that right, Optical? He got an email. Yeah, he gets an email. Yeah, you what he warns people, guys. He points fingers in people's faces and says, "I'm warning you." How dare you show my arms?
You better stop showing my arms.
I'm warning you. Yeah. Is he some kind of like PCSO or something? I don't know. Like,
I don't know. This is a job.
No.
It might look like the normal, but the weak as fuck. No,
I'm gonna
What?
honestly, guys, Optical man, we're trying to educate you, dude. You know, we're trying to educate you.
I think
We're
it
not.
is.
You know, we're not.
I would message Shady and say, "Can you remove that image on the live?" Shady, let's let it continue, and I'll strike him.
Yeah, but Shady ought to come back tomorrow and use the image, and then he'd strike you. You know what I mean? You'd be in the same position.
I think you get a warning as well, where I'd get an email saying you've got a copyright infringement. Remove the clip or take the live stream down. That's what AJ said. You always get one. You have to do it within 24 hours, though.
No.
Have you ever heard the phrase "that person is a weapon"? Yeah. Well, actually, Optical is a weapon, and I know how to use them now to take people's channels down. I'll go on someone's channel I don't like and then just use his arms. He'll get the
You'd
one.
have to work with him. Yeah, but you'd have to work with him. They'll say, Optical, I'm going to use your image on Michelle C's, and I'm going to do it on this time, and then he'll go and watch, and then he'll do it.
Honestly, I promise you, he gets me. Yeah, I promise you. Yeah, all right, I'll do it 3. I'll do it 4 or 5 times.
Third eye strike.
You see how stupid your logic is, Optical Turnkey. You know, that's how stupid your logic is.
I need to stop getting emails.
I could just take anyone's channel down now. You're a weapon. You're a weapon now. You're my kind of weapon, dude. You know what I mean?
Well, you just better get best friends, then, aren't you, so you can understand each other.
You say there's your worst fears come gift wrap. You know what I mean?
You can be the copyright divas. You can name yourself the copyright divas. You've got to be friends. You've got to be talking to each other and stuff.
Yeah.
Then we can make a list. Then we can make a list. Oh dear.
Damn. There's no change in his mind, is there? He's got learning difficulties, I guess.
I don't know. I'm just wondering why Nightbot's being so kind to people. I've got 2% spaz. Should be higher than that. I'm sure a program is a bit higher. Like 1,000 spaz. No, 900.
You're 1,000% spaz.
Yeah. Somehow it's doing low numbers for some reason. I don't know. I have nothing against Chubby. Never have done. He chooses to get upset and continue. I think you should work as a team.
No, dude. You know what? I would never watch harm against someone. If someone got upset and says, "Howard, should we stop this?" Because I don't like this, Chubby. I don't like it. You know, I'd say, "Yeah, I'll do it." You know what I mean?
Rather in Madeira. Ooh. Oh, you need to put the apostrophe right next to the weather. Has to be together. I might do what Chubby said. Not Chubby. Ministry of Madness says he uses hashtag. And I thought about it. It says, yeah, hashtag's brilliant because you don't have to press the shift button. So I might change all the commands to hashtag. Then it'll be, yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly. I might delete them all and start all over again, but I'm not too sure.
Dude, I don't know if you guys can see this, but hang on.
Let's play this.
That's a mini burger, man.
Yeah, that's like a big burger over here. That's a big burger over here.
Yeah, that's the mini one from Five Guys. If you get a fucking regular one, it's like double that. Crazy huge.
Where the fuck is Clavis? Jesus. Oh, that's what I need to do there. When somebody puts that in, it needs to put whoever wrote it. So instead of saying weather lookup, you don't need that apostrophe weather lookup. That is the actual original command. I can take that off, then put the user's name down there. That's clever of me, isn't it? There you go. Fresno. The only person that says Fresno is Jose. There you go. Right, what day is it? No, what day is it? Fucking hell. Right, I've got to be up in the morning. It's 4 o'clock. So I'm going to go. Get up 6 hours. Jesus Christ. And you want to do 2 hours? Oh. Well, it'll be another week before I find out how I've upset. I'm going, Dingo. Bristol. No, you just put weather. You just put weather. Yeah, next time, Dingo. Optical, you just put weather. That's the added thing. That's what it should say. That you should say weather lookup apostrophe. That's the command. But you can change the command to anything. I just put weather. But I need to change that to the username. That's it. And I'm going to go get gone, mate. Nice meeting you. We'll let him see what the weather's like in Bristol. He's just ducked himself. Oh, weather lookup, no location provided. Oh, that was good. No, you did. Oh, yeah. Somehow that works. Weird. There you go. I look at it this way.
Oh, well, Shirley. Get yourself off, Dale. Get yourself some rest.
Are you going live, Chubby Rain?
I can do if you want.
Oh, when you, man.
I'll go live, man.
Just be careful what pictures you show. It's a learning curve now. I don't live. But you ducked your address on optical. Oh, you were thinking of Bristol's women's breasts. Right. Yeah, I'm going to dream and see if I can get new commands. Later, schedule later optical. Oh, dear.
Big up your chest, Shady.
I don't know what I'm taking, but every time I do that, I normally my back cracks. You know, it goes. It's not doing it anymore, so it must be someone I'm fucking taking. Yeah,
I've already seen.
Pop over. Yeah, he just said he'll pop over if you unblock him.
Will do.
Yeah. Big up your chest, everybody. Later. I'll see you over there, Chubby.